There get amendment 3 and 22 and 55. There get amendment 750. 30. There get amendment 33 and 32 and 50. 35. 5. There get amendment 37, 50, 37, 50, 35, 36. Sold them 235. JBS. 335. 335. Same way. Same way. 230, 30. There get amendment 30. Are these open? Do these happen to be the bread counts? Yep. These will be preg checked open. And 230, 30, they're going to 30 now. 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and 20, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 2 and 22 and 20, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 10, they're going to 15, 16, 17, 18, they're going to 18, 19, they're going to 20, they're going to 21, 2, they're going to 23 and 4, 4, 5, now 6, they're going to 26 and 27, 28, 8, 8, now 8, 9, they're going to 29 and 30, 31, 32, 3, they're going to 32 and 33 and 4, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 7, 37, 38, 37, 39, 40, they're going to 40 now, 40, Luke, 41, 41, 1, they're going to 41, 2, 3, 4, they're going to 44, 44, 43, and 44, sold them to 43, to be, we'll go 14. 14, or to be. Still open, 230, 30 now, 1, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and 32 and 25, 5, they're going to 20, they're going to 2 and 20, 20, they're going to 15, they're going to 15 now, 15, they're going to 2 and 10. 210, 25, $2, 201, 1, they're going to 2 and 1, 1, they're going to $1, 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 2 and 2 and 3, 3, they're going to 2 and 3, did you do it, Jim, 4, 5, they're going to 2 and 5, 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 8 and 9, 10, they're going to 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, sold them 2 and 10, Martin, 210, Martin. Yep. 18, Brad. 225, 5, they're going to 2 and 25, 5, they're going to 2 and 25, 5, they're going to 25 and 20, they're going to 2 and 20, 20 now, 2 and a half, 5, they're going to 25 and 750, 32 and 55, they're going to 35 and 750, 42 and 50, 42 and 5, they're going to 45, 45, 750, 50 now, 2 and a half, they're going to 52 and 55, 5, they're going to 750, 50 now, 6, they're going to 55, 6, sold them 2 and 55, to be 14. 14, Luke? 14? Oh, did you... What were we at? Okay, what were we at? We got to start them over. Okay. We'll start at 240. Are we good at 240? Okay, 250, 2.5, 51, 51. Sold them 250. To be 14. Sorry about that. 230, 30, they're going to 30, 20, they're going to 2 and 20. Oh, I want to sell her 3 times. That's it for the open ones then? Or this still? Okay. I guess he would be open. 240, 40, they're going to 40 now, half, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 and 42 and 40, 40 now, 35, 5, they're going to 35, 5, they're going to 2 and 35 and 6, now 6, they're going to 35 and 36, 6, they're going to 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 39, 40, they're going to 40 now, 1, they're going to 41, 2, they're going to 42 and 43 and 4, they're going to 45, 5, 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 47, 48, now 8, they're going to 8, sold them 247. Quintain B. Quintain boy. 350, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 3 and 50, how half, they're going to this be preg checked open too, yep, 350, 3, they're going to 3, 3, they're going to 3, 3, they're going to 2 and 75, 5, they're going to 2 and 75, 50, they're going to 2 and 52 and 52 and 25, 225, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to $2, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to, where do you want to go? $1.80? 150, 155, 55 and 60, they're getting 65, 70, they're getting 70 now, 5, 75 and 80, they're getting 180, 85, 85, 90, they're getting 190, 95, 5, they're getting 2, they're getting $2, no 2, 2, they're getting $2, sold them 195, Hootie, 195, Hootie. We will go 195. Can we use like 5 or something? Or 6? We'll just go 52. 52. 240, 40, they get a minimum 40, half, they get a minimum 40, they get a minimum 2 and 35, 5, they get a minimum 35, 35, 35, 30, they get a minimum 2 and 32 and 32 and 25, 5, they get a minimum 25 and 20, they get a minimum 2 and 20, 10, they get a minimum 2 and 10, 11, they get a minimum 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, they get a minimum 13, they get a minimum 14, they get a minimum 15, 14, 15, 15, they get a minimum 16, they get a minimum 17, 17, 18, they get a minimum 19, they get a minimum 20, they get a minimum 2 and 21, 22, 2, they get a minimum 21, 2, 1, 2, sold them 221, Martin A, 221, Martin A. Alpha. Right in the middle. $2, they get a minimum 2, they get a minimum 2, they get a minimum $2, 2, they get a minimum 1, they get a minimum 2, 1, 1, they get a minimum $1, no, 2, 1, they get a minimum 1, they get a minimum 1, 2, they get a minimum 1, 2, 3, they get a minimum 2, 3, and 4, 5, no, 6, they get a minimum 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they get a minimum 8 and 9, 8, 9, 10, they get a minimum 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, they get a minimum 13, they get a minimum 14, they get a minimum 15, 16, they get a minimum 17, 18, 19, they get a minimum 20, they get a minimum 2 and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, sold them 221 to be 14. Yeah. $90, 80, 80, they get a minimum 80, they get a minimum 70, they get a minimum $50, 50, they get a minimum 52, 50, half, they get a minimum 55, 5, they get a minimum 55 and 7, 50, 60, they get a minimum 62, 52, 55, they get a minimum 65 and 7, 50, 70, they get a minimum 70, 72, 50, 72, 55, they get a minimum 75 and 7, 50, 77, 50, 80, they get a minimum 82, 50, 81, 2, they get a minimum 82 and 3 and 4, 5, they get a minimum 85 and 86, 85, 6, 7, 87, 87, 80, 89, they get a minimum 90, they get a minimum $91, 1, 2, they get a minimum 91, 2, sold them 191, Martin 18, 250, 50, they get a minimum 45, 5, they get a minimum 45 and 6, 6, they get a minimum 45 and 6, they get a minimum 47, 47, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they get a minimum 49 and 50, they get a minimum 51, they get a minimum 51, 2, they get a minimum 52 and 3, 3, now 4, they get a minimum 54 and 5, 5, they get a minimum 6, they get a minimum 55 and 6 and 7, 57, 58, 8, 8, 9, they get a minimum 59 and 60, they get a minimum 61, 1, 2, now 2, 3, they get a minimum 63 and 4, 4, now 5, they get a minimum 66, they get a minimum 6 and 7, 7, 7, 6 and 7, sold them 266, Martin. Charlie. C. $230, 30, they get a minimum 30 now, 20, 20, they get a minimum 20, they get a minimum 20, they get a minimum 2 and 15, they get a minimum 15, they get a minimum 17, 50, half, they get a minimum 15, 17, 20, they get a minimum 2 and 22, 50, 22, and 50, 25, 5, they get a minimum 27, 50, 25 and 7, 50, 30 now, 2 and a half, 5, they get a minimum 35, 6, they get a minimum 37, 38, 8, 37, 39 now, 40, they get a minimum 40, 40, wow, 1, they get a minimum 42, 3, 4, they get a minimum 44, 4, they get a minimum 45, 45, 6, they get a minimum 45, 46, 45, 6, sold them to 45, to be 14. $230, 30, they get a minimum 30, half, they get a minimum 30, they get a minimum 20, they get a minimum 2 and 20, 20, they get a minimum 2 and a half, they get a minimum 21, 1, they get a minimum 2 and 21, 2, 3, 3, they get a minimum 24 and 5, 25 and 26, 6, they get a minimum 6 and 7, 27, 28, 8, 8, 9, they get a minimum 29 and 30, they get a minimum 31, 31, 2, they get a minimum 32 and 33, 4, they get a minimum 35, 5, they get a minimum 35 and 36, 35 and 6 and 7, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they get a minimum 39 and 40, they get a minimum 41, 2, they get a minimum 41, 2, 2, 2, 41, 2, sold them to 41, Martin A, Alpha, 220, 20, they get a minimum 20, they get a minimum 15, they get a minimum 10, 10, they get a minimum 2 and 10, 10, they get a minimum 10, they get a minimum 2 and 10, 5, they get a minimum 5, they get a minimum 5 and 6, 6, they get a minimum 5 and 6, 205, 2, 6, 6, they get a minimum 5 and 6, they get a minimum 205, 6, sold them 205, Martin 18, 18, 18 north. Yeah, Martin. 240, 40, now 1, they get a man 40, they get a man 40, 40, they get a man 2, 40, 35, 5, they get a man 35, 5, now half, they get a man 35, 36, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they get a man 39, 8, 9, 40, they get a man 41, 1, they get a man 41, 2, now 3, they get a man 44, 44, 5, they get a man 46, 6, now 7, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they get a man 50, now 1, 50, now 50, 50, sold them to 49, Martin 249. Alpha, 250, 50, they're going to 50, no 30, 30, they're going to 2, 30, 30, they're going to 32, 50, half, half, they're going to 2, 32, 50, half, no, half, they're going to 32, 50, now 5, they're going to 35 and 7, 50, 37, 50, 40, they're going to 42, 50, half, they're going to 42, 50, 45, 5, they're going to 47, 50, 52 and a half, 5, they're going to 55 and 7, 50, 62 and a half, 5, they're going to 7, 50, 7, 50, 70, now 2 and a half, 5, they're going to 2 and 75, 5, 750, 70, 750, 70, 750, 82, 50, 82, 52, 55, 85, 750, 87, 50, 90 now, 90, 90 now, 2 and a half, 5, they get a button, 5, they get a button, 750, 90, 753, they get a button, 3 and 2 and 50, 5, they get a button, 5, 755, 750, 10 now, 12 and a half, 15, they get a button, 15, they get a button, 15 now, 17, 50, 20 now, 3 and 23 and 22 and 50, 25, 5, they get a button, 3 and 27, 50, 30 now, half, they get a button, 32, 50, 35, 5 now, 35, 750, 40 now, 43 and 42 and a half, 45, 5, they get a button, 45 and 750, 50 now, half, they get a button, 52, 55, they get a button, 3 and 55 and 750, 60 now, 62 and 50, 5, they get a button, 65 and 750, 70 now, 72 and 50, 75, 5, they get a button, 3 and 70, 750, 75, 6, they get a button, 5, 6, sold them 3 and 75, Quintain. I'm just going to throw him in 21 north, Jim. 230, 30, they're going to 230, 30 now, 1, they get a button 30, they get a button 2 and 25, 5, they get a button 20, they get a button 2 and 20, 20 now, half, they get a button 15, they get a button 15 now, 15 now, 16, they get a button 16, they get a button 16, 215, 16, 17, 19, 20, they get a button 21, 1 now, 1, they get a button 2 and 21, 2, 3, 4, they get a button 24 and 5, 25 and 6 and 7, 27, 28, 8, 8, 9, they get a button 29 and 30 now, 1, they get a button 31 and 2, now 2, they get a button 31 and 2, sold them 231, Martin 231. New one. 17. 220, 20 now, 1, they get a button 20, they get a button 20 now, 10, 10, they get a button 10, they get a button 2 and 10, 5, they get a button 5, 5, they get a button 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 10, they get a button 10, 11, 11 now, 11, 12, they get a button 12, they get a button 13, they get a button 14, they get a button 14, 15, they get a button 15, 16, they get a button 16, 17, 18 now, 18, 19 now, 20, they get a button 21, 1, 2, they get a button 22 and 23, 3, they get a button 22 and 3, sold them 222, Martin. 18. $2, $2, they get a button 2, they get a button 2, 2, they get a button $2, 2, they get a button 2, 1, 1, they get a button 2, 1, 1, they get a button 2, 1, 1, now 2, they get a button 1, now 2, and 3, 3, now 4, they get a button 4, and 5, 5, now 6, 7, 2, 7, 8, 9, they get a button 10, they get a button 10, 11, 12, 13, they get a button 14, they get a button 14, they get a button 15, they get a button 16, they get a button 17, 18, they get a button 19, they get a button 20, now 1, 2, they get a button 22 and 3, 4, they get a button 24 and 5, 5, they get a button 24 and 5, sold them 224 to be 14. 2, 10, 10, they get a button 2 and 10, 10, they get a button 2, 5, 5, they get a button 5, 5, now half, they get a button 5, they get a button 2, 5, better cows, 205, $2, 5, 6, 7, 2, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they get a button 8, 9, 10, they get a button 10, 11, 11, now 12, they get a button 12, they get a button 12, they get a button 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, they get a button 14, they get a button 15, they get a button 15, now half, 15, they get a button 15, they get a button 15, sold them 214, 50, Martin. 18, 18, is that the same way, Ange? No, no, no. 230, 30, they're gonna button 30 now, 1, they're gonna button 30, they're gonna button 2 and 32 and 25, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 25, 22 and a half, 1, they're gonna button 2 and 21, 2, now 2, 3, they're gonna button 22 and 3 and 4 and 5, they're gonna button 25 and 6, 7, 27, 28, 8, they're gonna button 27, 8, 8, 8, down 9, they're gonna button 29, 8, 9, 30, they're gonna button 30 now, 29, half, 30, they're gonna button 50 now, 30, half, 1, they're gonna button 31, 50, 32, 2, they're gonna button 32 and 50, 3, they're gonna button 33 and 53 and a half, 4, they're gonna button 34 and 50, 5, they're gonna button 35 and 50, 36, 6, they're gonna button 36, sold them to 35, 50, Martin, 16 North, New Penn, 16. 205, 5, they're gonna button 5, they're gonna button 2 and 5, 5, they're gonna button 5, 5, no, half, they're gonna button 5, they're gonna button $2, 2, 2, they're gonna button 2, they're gonna button half, they're gonna button 2 and 2 and 50, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 7, 50, 7, 55 and 7 and a half, 10, they're gonna button 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11, 12, 12, they're gonna button 13, they're gonna button 14, they're gonna button 2 and 14, 14, they're gonna button, did you do it, Jim? 14, 14, sold them to 13, Martin. 18, 18, and 225, 5, they're gonna button 25, 5, they're gonna button 20, they're gonna button 2 and 20, 20, they're gonna button 2 and 20, 15, they're gonna button 15, 15, 15, 10, they're gonna button 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 10, no, 12 and a half, half, they're gonna button 15, they're gonna button 15, 17, 15, 16, they're gonna button 15, 16, sold them to 15, Martin, 215, 215, Martin, 18, Brad, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 215, 15, they're gonna button 15, they're gonna button 16, they're gonna button 16, they're gonna button 15 now, 16, they're gonna button 16 now, 17, 18, 18, 19, they're gonna button 19, 20, they're gonna button 20, they're gonna button 2 and 21, 21, 2, they're gonna button 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're gonna button 25 and 26 and 7, 27, 8, down 9, they're gonna button 30, they're gonna button 30 now, 30, 30, they're gonna button 29, 30, sold them to 29, Martin 229, new one, 15 North. 15. 210, 10, they're gonna button 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna button 5, 5, they're gonna button 2, 5, 5, they're gonna button 5, 5, now 2, 2, they're gonna button $2, no 2, 1, they're gonna button 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, they're gonna button 1, no 2 and 3 and 4, they're gonna button 5, down 5, now 6, they're gonna button 6 and 7, 7, 7, 2, 7, 2, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 8 and 9, 10, they're gonna button 10, 11, 12, 12, they're gonna button 12, 13, they're gonna button 13, they're gonna button 13, sold them to 12, Martin 212. 18, 215, 15, they're gonna button 16, they're gonna button 16, they're gonna button 17, now 22, 55, they're gonna button 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 30, now 32, 52, 50, 32, 50, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, they're gonna button 33 and 34 and 35, 6, they're gonna button 37, 37, 38, 9, they're gonna button 40, they're gonna button 41, 2, they're gonna button 41, 2, 3, now 43, 4, they're gonna button 45, 45, 44, 5, sold them to 44, Martin. 15, 15, 240, 40, now 35, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 35, 5, now 30, 30, they're gonna button 30 now, 1, they're gonna button 31, 1, they're gonna button 2 and 31, 2, they're gonna button 31, 2, 3, 33 and 4, 4, they're gonna button 35, 5, now 6, they're gonna button 36 and 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, now 39 and 40, they're gonna button 41, 41, 41, 2, they're gonna button 42 and 3, 4, they're gonna button 45, 46, 6, they're gonna button 7, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 49 and 50, now 1, they're gonna button 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 3, 4, they're gonna button 55, 55 and 6, they're now 6, they're gonna button 6, sold them 2 and 55, Martin. Charlie. $2, she got a bit of a hit, Jade. $2, 2, they're gonna button 2, 2, they're gonna button 2, they're gonna button 190, 90, they're gonna button 90, they're gonna have, they're gonna button 90, they're gonna button 80, they're gonna button 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna button 87, 50, 87, 50, 90, they're gonna button 90, they're gonna button 89, 90, they're gonna button 91, 1, they're gonna button 91, 2, no, 2, 3, they're gonna button 93 and 94, 5, now 6, they're gonna button 95 and 6, now 7, 97, 98, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna button 2, they're gonna button 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, they're going to button 2, 3, and 4, 4, 5, now 6, they're going to button 6, they're going to button 6 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, now 8, sold them 207, Martin. 18, 207, Martin 18, 220, 20, down 1, they're going to 20, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, 10, 10, they're going to 2 and 10, 11, now 11, they're going to 10, 11, 2 and 10, 11, 11, they're going to 2 and 10, 11, 12, now 13, they're going to 14, 15, they're going to 16, they're going to 16, 16, they're going to 15, 16, 17, Ben, 17, 18, 19, 20, they're going to 21, 2, 3, 4, they're going to 25, 5, they're going to 24 and 25, sold them to 24, Martin. 16. 250, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 250 half, they're going to 50, they're going to 45, 5, no, 6, they're going to 45, 46, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 49 and 50, they're going to 51, 51, 1, they're going to 52, 2, 3, 52 and 3 and 4, down 4, they're going to 53 and 4, sold them 2 and 53, Martin 253, Martin, Charlie, 253, Martin, Charlie. $250, 50, they're going to 51, 2, they're going to 51 and 2, 3, no, 4, they're going to 55 and 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 57, 58, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 59 now, 60, they're going to 61, 61, 2, they're going to 62 and 3, 3, no, 3, they're going to half, 3, they're going to 63 and 50, half, out, 4, they're going to 4 and 50, 5, they're going to 65, 65, sold them 264, 50, Martin. Charlie. There's going to be 9 of these. The Rollick cows from Ashern. 250, 50, they're going to 52, 50 half, they're going to 52 and 52, 50 half, 5, they're going to 55 and 7, 55, 7, 50, 60, they're going to 62 and 55, 5, they're going to 67, 50, 70, 70, now 2 and a half, they're going to 75, 2 and 75, 5, they're going to 77, 50, 80, they're going to 2 and 82 and 80, 82 and 55, 5, they're going to 7, 50, 90, they're going to 92 and 55, 7, 50, 97, 50, 3, they're going to 2 and 53 and 2 and 55, they're going to 5 and 7, 50, 7, 50, 10, they're going to 10 and 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 17, 50, 23 and 22 and 55, they're going to 7, 50, 27, 50, 33 and 32 and 55, they're going to 37, 50, 30, 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, 41, 2, 42, 3, they're going to 43 and 4 and 5, they're going to 45, 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 47, 47, 48, now 9, they're going to 50, now 1, they're going to 3 and 52, 3, they're going to 54, 5, they're going to 55, 55, 55 and 6, now 7, 57, 57, 58, now 9, they're going to 60, now 1, they're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, they're going to 64 and 5, 6, they're going to 67, 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 70, now 1, they're going to 71, 2, 72 and 3, 4, they're going to 75, now 6, they're going to 77, 78, 8, 8, 9, they're going to be 80, they're going to 3 and 81, 2, they're going to be 82 and 3, 4, 5, now 6, they're going to be 87, 88, now 9, they're going to be 90, they're going to be 3 and 93 and 90, sold them 389, JBS 389, 20. Same deal, $4, $3.50, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 3 and 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 3 and 25, 5, they're going to 3 and 25, 325, 5, they're going to 3, 3, now half, they're going to 3, they're going to on 1. 375 on 1, 77.50, 377.50 on 1, yep, 377.50, 5, they're going to 77.50, 75 and 750, 80 now, 82 and 50 half, they're going to 85, 5, 87.50, 90, they're going to 3 and 92 and 55, they're going to 95 and 754, 4, they're going to 4 and 2 and 55, 5, they're going to 750, 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, sold them 407.50, JBS 407.50. Where'd you go? 20. Yeah. You want them to come back together? Yeah, the black one went. The black one went. The reds can come. Okay. $3, they're gonna bun 3, 2.5, half, they're gonna bun 3 and 2 and 50, half, they're gonna bun 5, 5, 7, 50, 10, 12.5, 15, they're gonna bun 17, 20, 22 and 55, they're gonna bun 27, 50, 33 and 32 and 50, 35, 5, they're gonna bun 7, 50, 37, 40, they're gonna bun 42 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 47, 50, 47, 52 and a half, 5, they're gonna bun 57, 50, 60, now 2.5, 5, they're gonna bun 7, 50, 67, 50, 367, 50, 70, they're gonna bun 72 and 55, now 750, 80, they're gonna bun me 82, 52, 55, now 750, 90, they're gonna bun me 3 and 92, 50, sold them 3 and 90, Martin 390, we'll go 58. 220, 20 now, 1, they're gonna bun 20 now, half, they're gonna bun 20, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun 16, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun 16, they're gonna bun 16, they're gonna bun 17, 17, 18, 19, they're gonna bun 19, 21, 3, 2, 21, 2, down 2, they're gonna bun 22 and 3 and 4, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 25, 5, they're gonna bun 6, they're gonna bun 6 and 7, 8, down 9, they're gonna bun 30, down 1, they're gonna bun 31, Ben, 31, now 2, they're gonna bun 32, 31, 2, they're gonna bun 31, 2, sold them 2 and 31, JBS 6, 231, JBS 6, so that's new one, and way up there. You'll figure it out after about a year. 250, 50, they're gonna bun 45, 5, they're gonna bun 45 and 6, 740, 748, 8, 89, 50, they're gonna bun $50, 50, they're gonna bun 51, 1, 2, no, 2, they're gonna bun 51, 2, 3, 4, they're gonna bun 55, 5, they're gonna bun 6, they're gonna bun 55 and 6, 750, 758, 8, 89, they're gonna bun 59, 59, sold them 258, Martin 258. Charlie, 230, 30, they're gonna bun 30 now, 1, they're gonna bun 30 now, half, they're gonna bun 30, they're gonna bun 2 and 25, 5, now 6, they're gonna bun 25 and 6 and 7, 27, 28, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 29 and 30, they're gonna bun 29, 31, 32, 2, they're gonna bun 32 and 3, now 4, 5, now 5, they're gonna bun 35 and 36 and 37, 37, 36 and 37, 36, 7, sold them 2 and 36, Martin. 16, 236, Martin 16. Watch her a little bit. 225, 20, they're gonna bun 20, they're gonna bun 20, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun $15, 10, 10, they're gonna bun 2 and 10, 5, down 10, 11, 11, they're gonna bun 10, 11, 12, down half 13, they're gonna bun 14, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun 16, they're gonna bun 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, they're gonna bun 20, they're gonna bun 2 and 21, 2, they're gonna bun 21 and 22 and 23 and 4, down 5, they're gonna bun 25 and 6, 25 and 26, 25, 26, sold them 2 and a quarter, Quintain. 23 north, 23 north, 225. Oh, they split them up. Okay. 350, 50, they're gonna bun 50, 2.5, 3 and 52, and 50 half, they're gonna bun 3 and 52, and 52 and a half, 3 and 52, and 55, they're gonna bun 55 and 7, 50, 60, they're gonna bun 62, and 50, 62, and 55, they're gonna bun 65 and 7, 50, 78, 3 and 72, and 55, they're gonna bun 75 and 7, 50, 80, now 2.5, 85, 5, 7, 50, 80, 7, 50, 80, now 90, they're gonna bun 3 and 92, and 50, 392, and 50, now 5, they're gonna bun 95, sold them 392 and 50, JBS 20, JBS 20, 375, 5 down 50, they're gonna bun 3 and 50, how half, they're gonna bun 50, they're gonna bun 3 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 60, they're gonna bun 3 and 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna bun 3 and 70, 370 Brad, 3 and 70 now, 67, 50, 67, 50, sold them 365, JBS, same way, same way. 225, 5, they're gonna bun 25 on one, 27.50 on one, 225 and 750, 25, 750 half, 30, they're gonna bun $30, 32, 52 and a half, half, they're gonna bun 35, 35 and 750, 37.50, 40, they're gonna bun 2 and 42, 55, they're gonna bun 45 and 750, 50, they're gonna bun 52, 52, 55, they're gonna bun 55, 55, 750 half, 60, they're gonna bun $60, 2, 55, 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 750, 60, 750, 70, now half, they're gonna bun 72, 50, 75, 5 now, 750, 70, 750, 70, 750, 80, they're gonna bun me 82, 52, 55, 85, 85, 85, sold them to 82 and 50, JBS, black one, 20 north. Whoop. Are they? Okay. These are preg tested open. Robertson cows 225, 5. They're gonna bun 20. They're gonna bun 2 and 20, 20. They're gonna bun 2 and 20, 15. They're gonna bun 15 now. Half. They're gonna bun 10, 11. 2, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're gonna bun 14. They're gonna bun 15, 16. They're gonna bun 17, 18, 19. They're gonna bun 20. They're gonna bun 2 and 21, 2. They're gonna bun 21, 2. 21, 2, 3. They're gonna bun 23 and 4, 4. They're gonna bun 25, 5. No, 6. They're gonna bun 26 and 27, 27, 28, 8, 8, 9. They're gonna bun 29 and 30 now. 1. They're gonna bun 31, 2, 3. They're gonna bun 32 and 3. Sold them 232. Martin 232. Martin. 20 north on the black one. And Brad, you want to go 15 on this one? There's going to be 4 more of these open Robertson cows. $2, $1.80, $1.70, 70. They're gonna bun 70, 50, 50. They're gonna bun 52, 50 half. They're gonna bun 55, 5, 750, 60. They're gonna bun 62, 52, 55. They're gonna bun 65, 5 now, 750, 70. They're gonna bun $1.70, 70. They're gonna bun 72, 52, 55. They're gonna bun 75 and 750, 70, 750, 80. They're gonna bun me 82, 50, 82, 50, 82, 50. Sold them $1.80. Martin 180. New one, Brad. 19 north. Open to $3, 3. They're gonna bun 3. They're gonna bun $3, 3. They're gonna bun $3, no 3. This is the same one, still open, right? $3, 3. They're gonna bun 3, 5. They're gonna bun 3, 5, 5. They're gonna bun 5 now 10. They're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15. They're gonna bun 20. They're gonna bun 3 and 25, 25 and 30. They're gonna bun 35, 35, 35, 3 and 35, 40. They're gonna bun 3 and 45, 45, 50. They're gonna bun 55, 55, 55, 60. They're gonna bun 65, 65, 5, 70. They're gonna bun 3 and 75, 375. Sold them 370. Martin 58. Still open on this one, eh? Last one. 225, 5. They're gonna bun 25, 5. They're gonna bun 2 and 25, 5. They're gonna bun 20. They're gonna bun 2 and 20, 20. They're gonna bun 15. They're gonna bun $15, 16. They're gonna bun 16. They're gonna bun 17, 17, 18. They're gonna bun 19. They're gonna bun 20. They're gonna bun 2 and 21, 21, 2. They're gonna bun 21, 2, 3. They're gonna bun 23 and 4, 4. They're gonna bun 24, Jim 4. They're gonna bun 5. They're gonna bun 25 and 6. They're gonna bun 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9. They're gonna bun 29 and 30, 30. They're gonna bun 30. Sold them 229. Martin 15, 1, 5, $3, 350, 50. They're gonna bun 55, 3 and 55, 5. They're gonna bun 55 and 60. They're gonna bun 65, 65 and 70, 70. They're gonna bun 3 and 75, 5. They're gonna bun 75 and 80. They're gonna bun 3 and 85, 3, 85, 95, 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 95, 5, 4. They're gonna bun 4, 4, 5 down 10. They're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15. They're gonna bun 15. They're gonna bun 15, 17, 50, 15, 17, 50. Sold them 415. Martin 415. Martin New Pen 57. Oh, this one off bends, you bet. 2, 20, 20, there get a button 20, there get a button 2, 20, 20, there get a button 15, there get a button 15, no hand out 10, there get a button 2, 10, 10, there get a button 10, 10, there get a button 5, there get a button 2, 5, 2, 5, 6, 6, there get a button 5 and 6, 6, no 6, there get a button 6 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, there get a button 8, 9, 10, there get a button 10, 11, 11, now 12, there get a button 13, there get a button 14, there get a button 14, 15, 16, there get a button 16, there get a button 15, 16, nope, sold them to 15, Martin 215, Martin. 15, 15, 225, 5, they get a button 25, 20, they get a button 20 now, 1, they get a button 20, they get a button 2, and 20, 15, they get a button 16, they get a button 16, they get a button 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 now, 1, they get a button 21, 2, 3, they get a button 22, and 3, 4 now, 4, 5, they get a button 25, 5, they get a button half, 5, they get a button 25, and 50, 25, 56, they get a button 6, they get a button 26, 26, sold them to 25, 50, Martin, 18. Hard to believe. 230, 30, they get a button 25, 5, they get a button 20, they get a button 2, and 20, 20, they get a button 15, they get a button 15, dollar 15, 15, 15, 10, they get a button 2, and 10, 11, they get a button 10, 11, 12, they get a button 13, they get a button 14, they get a button 14, 15, they get a button 15, they get a button 15, 16, they get a button 16, 17, 17, 18, they get a button 19, they get a button 20, they get a button 2, and 21, 2, they get a button 21, 3, 223, 2, 3, 22, 3, 4, 24, 4, 5, they get a button 25, and 6, they get a button 6, and 7, 27, sold them to 26, contain 2, 3. Yep. You're good, Jim? Anything on these, then, Ranch? Okay. Good set of cows. Scott Ranch, there's going to be 8 of these good black cows. 230, 30, they get a button 30, they get a button 2, and 32, and 20, 20, they get a button 20 down, 2 and a half, they get a button 22, and 50, 222, and 55, 5, they get a button 27, 50, 30, 30, they get a button 32, and 50, 32 and a half, 5, they get a button 34, 4, now, 4, 2, and 34, 5, they get a button 35, and 36, and 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, now, 40, they get a button 41, 41, 2, they get a button 42, and 3, 3, 4, they get a button 45, 245, and 6, 7, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they get a button 49, 8, 9, 50 now, 1, they get a button 51, 2, 2, 3, they get a button 53 and 4, 4, they get a button 5, they get a button 55 and 6, they get a button 67, 57, 58, 59, 60, they get a button 61, 2, down 3, they get a button 63 and 4, 5, they get a button 66, now 6, they get a button 7, 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, they get a button 70, they get a button 71, now 2, they get a button 72 and 3, 4, 5, they get a button 75, 6, they get a button 77, 78, 8, 8, 9, they get a button 80, they get a button 2 and 81, 1, they get a button 81, sold them to 80. JBS 20. How you doing? No. I can't tell a lie, no. No. 210, 10, they get a button 2 and 10, 10, they get a button 5, they get a button 2, 5, 5, they get a button $2, 2, 2, they get a button $2 no half, they get a button 2, they get a button $2, 2, they get a button $2 no 2, 2, they get a button 195, 2, 1, 201, 1, they get a button 201, 1, they get a button $1 no 1, they get a button 2, 2, 2, they get a button 201, 2, 201, 2, sold them 201 JBS, 201 JBS 6. Just get a look at this one spinning around there. $80, 80. They're gonna me 80. They're gonna $80, 80. They're gonna me 80. They're gonna 70, 70 now. 1. They're gonna 70 now. 50. They're gonna $50, 2 and a half. Half. They're gonna $52 and 50. 5. They're gonna 55 and 750. 60 now. 2 and a half. 5. 750, 70 now. 2 and a half. They're gonna 72 and 55. They're gonna 75. 75. 5. They're gonna 77, 50, 77, 50, 80 now. Half. They're gonna me 82 and 50, 82 and 55, 85, 83. 4, 5, they're gonna me 85 and 86 and 85, 6, 7, 87, 87, 88, 89, they're gonna $90, they're gonna $90, $90, sold them 189, Martin 189, 18, 18, 230, 30, they're getting amendment 30, they're getting amendment 2 and 20, 20, they're getting amendment 20, they're getting amendment 2 and 20, 20, they're getting amendment 15, they're getting amendment 16, 17, 18, they're getting amendment 19, 21, 1, 2, they're getting amendment 22 and 3, 4, they're getting amendment 25, 5, now 6, 7, 27, 28, 8, 8, 9, they're getting amendment 29, 8, 9, now 30, 30, they're getting amendment 31, 2, now 3, they're getting amendment 33 and 4, 4, they're getting amendment 33 and 4, 4, they're getting amendment 34, 4, they're getting amendment 33, 4, sold them to 33, Quintain, New Pin, 22 North. $210, 10, they're getting amendment 205, they're getting amendment 55, they're getting amendment $5, they're getting amendment 252, they're getting amendment $2.1, they're getting amendment $2.1, they're getting amendment 2 and 2 and 3, 3, they're getting amendment 4 and 4, they're getting amendment $5, they're getting amendment 5 and 6, 6, they're getting amendment 6 and 7, 207, 207, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, sold them 206 Martin, 206 Martin, 18, 18. How many cows did we have? And I was just... If anybody's interested in the bred cows, if you want to run down and talk to Lynn, she'll give you a bidder's number. We'll be into them bred cows probably in 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. $3, 3, they're getting amendment 3, 3, they're getting amendment $3 and 2 and 50, 50, they're getting amendment 50, they're getting amendment 2 and 52 and 25, 5, they're getting amendment $2, 2, they're getting amendment $2 and 5, 10, they're getting amendment 5 and 10, 15, they're getting amendment 20, they're getting amendment 2 and 25, 2 and 30, 30, they're getting amendment 25 and 30, 25 and 30, now 750, 30, they're getting amendment 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35, 7.5, 40, they're getting amendment 42 and 50, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, sold them. Was I at 340 or 240? 240? Well, I'll buy it for that. No, it was 240 to Jamie. He needs a new pen, yeah. I'll put you in 13 with that one. $3, 3, they're getting amendment 3, 3, they're getting amendment $3. We'll just see if we got something on these. There's going to be 11 of these coming out of Fisher Branch. Got nothing on them. $3, 275, 5, they're getting amendment 50 now. Half, they're getting amendment 2 and 52 and 25, 5, they're getting amendment 2 and 25, 1 out. 225, 750, 1 out. 25, 752 and 25 and 750, 27, 52 and 27, 50, 30, they're getting amendment 2 and 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 5, they're getting amendment 37, 50, 37, 50, 35, 7.5, half out. 40, 40, they're getting amendment $40, 42 and 55, they're getting amendment 44, 4, 5, they're getting amendment 45, 5, now 6, they're getting amendment 47, 47, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're getting amendment 2 and 49, 8, 9, 50, they're getting amendment 51, 51, 2, they're getting amendment 52 and 53, 4, they're getting amendment 54 and 5, 5, 6, they're getting amendment 56 and 57, 58, 8, 8, 9, they're getting amendment 60, 61, 1, they're getting amendment 2 and 61, sold them 260, Martin on 2, 260, Martin on 2. Which one, Brad? 58, Brad? 58. 58. 58, yep. Call him Heifer. 58 on 2 there, guys. On 220, 20 now, 1, they get amendment 21, 1 now, 1, they get amendment 20 now, 1, they get amendment 2 and 21, 1 now, 1, they get amendment 21, 2, they get amendment 21, 2, 3 now, 4, 5, they get amendment 25, 5, 6, 7, 27, 28, 8 now, 9, 30, they get amendment 31, 2, 3, they get amendment 33 and 35, 5, they get amendment 35 and 36, 37, 37, 38, 8, 8 now, 8, they get amendment 38, 9, 40, they get amendment 41, 2 now, 3, they get amendment 42 and 3, 42 and 3, 3, they're getting amendment 42 and 3, sold them 242, contain 2-3, 2-3. There's some good young ones. 2-30, 30 now, 30 now. 1, they get amendment 30, they get amendment 2 and 32 and 50 half, they get amendment 32 and 50, 32 and 50 half, they get amendment 35, 35 and 7 half, 40 now, 2 and a half, 5, they get amendment 47, 50, 45 and 6, they get amendment 7, 47, 47, 46, 47, 47, 6, 7, sold them 246, Martin. 5, 15, 1, 5. 2 and 50, 50, they're getting amendment 50, they're getting amendment $2 no 2, 2, they're getting amendment $2 no 2, 2, they're getting amendment $2 no 2, 2. What's that? Oh, that's three-way. $2, $2. Now 5, they're gonna button 2 and 5, they're gonna button 2 and 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, they're gonna button 20, they're gonna button 2 and 22 and 25, 30 now, 5, 40, they're gonna button 40, they're gonna button 45, 245, 50, they're gonna button 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna button 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna button 2 and 72 and 70, sold them 265, JBS 20. 210, 10, they're going to button 2 and 10 now, 12 and a half, they're going to button 10 now, 11, 11, they're going to button 2 and 10, 11, 11, they're going to button 10, 11, 2, 11, 12, they're going to button 13, they're going to button 14, they're going to button 15, they're going to button 16, they're going to button 16, 17, 18, 19, they're going to button 20, they're going to button 2 and 21, 2, they're going to button 22 and 23 and 4 and 5, now, 6, they're going to button 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to button 29 and 30, 31, 32, 2, they're going to button 32 and 33, 32 and 3 and 4, 4, they're going to button 35, 5, they're going to button 36, they're going to button 37, 37, 38, 9, they're going to button 40, now 1, they're going to button 42, 3, 42, 3, 4, they're going to button 45, 45, 44, 5, sold them 244, Martin. 15, 15, 220, 20, 15, 15, they're going to button 15, they're going to button 2 and 10, 10, they're going to button 2 now, 10, 10, now 11, now 12, they're going to button 13, they're going to button 14, 15, they're going to button 15, they're going to button 15, 15, they're going to button 16, they're going to button 17, 18, 18, 19, they're going to button 19, they're going to button 20, they're going to button 2 and 21, 1, now 2, they're going to button 22 and 3, 22 and 3, 22 and 4, 4, they're going to button 24 and 5, 6, they're going to button 27, 28, 8, 8, 9, they're going to button 29 and 30 now, 1, they're going to button 31, 31, sold them 2 and 30, Martin, 230, 15, 15. Little younger one, 250, 50, they're going to button 50, they're going to button 2 and 50 half, they're going to button 2 and 50, 50, they're going to button 50 now, 40, 40, they're going to button 42 and 50 half, they're going to button 42 and 50, 242 and 50 now, half now, 42 and 50, 242 and a half, 42, 1, 2, they're going to button 41, 2, 3, they're going to button 43 and 44, 4 and 5, they're going to button 45, 5 now, 6, they're going to button 47, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're going to button 2 and 49, 49, sold them 248, Martin. 15, Brett. 15, yeah. $2, 2, they're gonna button 2, they're gonna button 2, they're gonna button me 80, they're gonna button $80, 80, they're gonna button me 80, they're gonna button 180, 180, 180, 180, 70, they're gonna button 70 now, 70, they're gonna button 70, better cow, 170, 150, 50, they're gonna button 50, they're gonna button $50, $40, $30, they're gonna button $1, no dollar, they're gonna button $1, no one, they're gonna button $1, what are you thinking, 90, 80, 75, 80, 80, they're gonna button 75, 85, 85, 85, and 90, they're gonna button 90, they're gonna button 95, 5, they're gonna button 95, $1, they're gonna button $5, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, $5, 10, sold them 105, Martin 105. Where's the black one going? 15 north by the door. 15 north by the door. This was 19, Brett? Yeah. Okay, 19 north coming out. 19 north on the one coming out. $215, 15, they're going to button 15, 10, they're going to button 2 and 10, 10, they're going to button 10, 11, 11, they're going to button 10, 11, 2 and 10, 11, 11, they're going to button 10, 11, 2 and 10, 11 now, 11 now, 11, 12, they're going to button 13, they're going to button 14 now, 14, they're going to button 15, they're going to button 16, they're going to open, 17, 18, 19, she's open, 2 and 20, 221, 2, they're going to button 22 and 3 and 4 and 5 now, 6, they're going to button 25 and 6 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, sold them 227, Martin. 227, Martin. Yeah. These are all open? Yeah. Okay. 15. These are all preg checked open. Back to the Robertsons, they're preg chested open. 220, 20, down 1, they're going to 20, they're going to 15, they're going to 16, they're going to 16, they're going to 15, 16, they're going to 16, 17, 18, they're going to 19, they're going to 20, they're going to 2 and 21, 2, they're going to 21, 2, 22, 3, 4, they're going to 24, 5, they're going to 25 and 26 and 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 29 and 30 now, 1, they're going to 32, 3, they're going to 33 and 4, 5, they're going to 35 and 36 and 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, They're going to button 39 and 40 now. 1 now. 1. They're going to button 42. 3. They're going to button 43 and 4. 4. 5 now. 4. 5. They're going to 5. Sold them 244. Martin. 1 5 again. 1 5. Open on her, 230, 30, no, 1, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 25, 5, they're going to 2 and 25 and 6, now 6, they're going to 25 and 26, 6, they're going to 26 27, 28, 9, they're going to 29 and 30, they're going to 2 and 31, 2, 31, 2, they're going to 32 and 33, they're going to 34, 4, 5, now 5, they're going to 34 and 35, 35, sold them to 34, JBS, 234, 6, new one, 12, you want 6? Yeah. How are you? Did you bring Harold? Oh, he's waiting. She won't sit with you. 250, 40, they're going to 35, 5, they're going to 30, now 1, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and 25, 5, they're going to 25, still open, 8, no, this is different owner, 225, 5, they're going to 20, now 1, they're going to 20, 20, they're going to 1, they're going to 2 and 21, 1, now 1, they're going to 2 and 21, 1, they're going to 2 and 21. Sold them 220, Martin. 16. Nevin, watch these next ones. You probably know them, but watch these. Once around, let her go. Watch this, Cal. We gotta let her go. 210, 10, they're going to 205, 5, they're going to 5, 5, they're going to 2 and 5, 5, they're going to $2, no 2, 2, they're going to $1, no 1, 1, they're going to 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, they're going to $1, no 2, now 3, they're going to 4 and 5, 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 2, 6, 7, 7, 7, 2, 7, 2, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 8, 9, 10, they're going to 2 and 10, 210, sold them 209, Martin. Watch her. 16 on her. 255, 5, they're going to 55, 5, they're going to 2 and 55, 5, they're going to 50, 50, they're going to $50, 50, they're going to 2 and 50 now, they're going to 50, they're going to 2 and 50, 50, they're going to 50 down, 45, 5, they're going to 45, 6, they're going to 45 and 6 and 7, 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 49 and 50, they're going to $50, 49, 50, sold them 249, Martin. See, Charlie, 249, Martin, Charlie. Oh, that was yours, Larry. That was yours. We'll throw your check in the mail. You can go home. No, just spin her around there. What are you thinking on her? 220, 210, $2, 2. They're gonna be 80, 80 now. 1. They're gonna be 80. They're gonna be $80, $80, 70, 70. They're gonna be $70, 70, 60 now. 65, 6, 67, 67, 80, 89. They're gonna be 69 and 70 now. 1. They're gonna be 71, 1. They're gonna be 72, 2, 2, 3. They're gonna be 74, 5, 6. They're gonna be 77, 77, 80, 89. They're gonna be 79, 80. They're gonna be 81, 81, 2. They're gonna be 82 and 83, 83 and 4, 4. They're going to put 5, they're going to put 85 and 86, they're going to put 7, 87, 87, sold them 186, Martin, 186, Martin. 17. 186. Oh, Larry, it had a rupture. 250, 45. Oh, sorry, Brad, where'd you go? I missed that. 17. 245, 5, they're gonna 45, 5, now half, they're gonna 45, 40 now, 1, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40 now, 35, 5, they're gonna 35 and 36, 6 now, 6, they're gonna 37, 37, 38, 39, 40 now, 1, they're gonna 41, 2, 3, 42 and 3, 3, they're gonna 43 and 4 and 5, they're gonna 45, 45, 45, 45, sold them 244, Martin, 244, C, Charlie. Watch her a little bit. 230, 30. They're gonna bun 30, 30 now. 1. They're gonna bun 30. They're gonna bun 30. They're gonna bun 2 and 25, 5. They're gonna bun 20, 20. They're gonna bun 2 and 22 and 20, 15. They're gonna bun 15. Better count 10 now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're gonna bun 16, 17, 18. They're gonna bun 19. They're gonna bun 19. They're gonna bun 18, 19. Sold them to 18. Martin. 16 on her. 16. Yeah, well, should just about be done cows here. If you're interested in the bred cows, they're calving mainly in April, I think they said. They're preg checked here, but if you want to go get a bidder's number off for Lynn in the office there. 275, 5. They're going to 75, 50. They're going to 250, 50 now. Half. They're going to 50. They're going to 32 and 32 and 35, 5. They're going to 2 and 35, 5. Now 40, 45, 50. They're going to 55 and 60. They're going to 60. Now 5, 70. They're going to 2 and 75, 75 and 80. They're going to 75 and 85, 85, 85, 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 5, 295, 5, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 5, 5, 10. They're going to 5 and 10, 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 3 and 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 40. They're going to 45, 345, 5. They're going to 45, 45, 45, 50. They're going to 55, 5. They're going to 60. They're going to 3 and 65, 65, 65, 70 now, 5. They're going to 3 and 75, 80, 377, 50, 77, 50. Sold them 375. Quintain. 21 North, 230, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and 25, 5, now half, they're going to 20, they're going to 15, they're going to 10, they're going to 2 and 10, 10, they're going to 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, now 13, they're going to 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, they're going to 2 and 21, 1, they're going to 21, 21, 2, they're going to 21, 2, Brett, 21, 2, now 3, 23, 4, 5, they're going to 25, half, 5, they're going to 25 and 6, they're going to 6 and 50, 27, 27, 27, sold them $226.50. JBS 6. $2, 2, they're gonna put 2, they're gonna put 2, 2, they're gonna put me 80, they're gonna put me 80, they're gonna put $80, 80, 70, now half, they're gonna put 70, they're gonna put 72, 50, 72, 55, now 5, 750, 77, 50, 80, they're gonna put me 82, 50, 82, 50, 85, 5, they're gonna put 85 and 750, 87, 50, 87, 50, 90, they're gonna put 92 and 50, 5, they're gonna put 5 and 752, they're gonna put 2 and 2 and 51, now 5, 5, they're gonna put 2 and 4, 5, down 5, they're gonna put 6, they're gonna put 6, sold them 205 JBS, 205 JBS 6. Same way, 240, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 and 40, half, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, 30, now half, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and 32 and 20, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 2 and 55, they're going to 25 and 750, 30, now 2 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 37, 50, 40, they're going to 42 and 52, 50, 42 and 55, 5, 757 and a half, 47, 50, now 45, 750, sold them 245, Barton 245, 58, 58. 250, 45, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 and 40, half, they're going to 40, they're going to 2 and 35, 5, they're going to 35, 35, 5, down 5, they're going to 36, 37, 37, 38, and 39, and 40, they're going to $40, 1, 2, 3, they're going to 42 and 3, now 3, they're going to 43 and 44, 5, they're going to 45, 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 47, 48, 8, 8, 8, they're going to 47, 8, sold them 247, Martin, Alpha. $3, 3, they're gonna put 3, 3, they're gonna put 3, 3, they're gonna put $3, 3, they're gonna put 3, they're gonna put $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna put 2 and 75, 275, 55, 2 and 55, 5, 60, they're gonna put 65, 5, they're gonna put 70 now, half, they're gonna put 75, 5, they're gonna put 75 and 82 and 82 and 80, 80, they're gonna put 2 and 85, 285 now, 90, they're gonna put me 85 and 90 now, how, 87, 50, 90, they're gonna put 2 and 92 and 50, 92 and 55, they're gonna put 97, 53, 3 now, half, they're gonna put 3 and 2 and 55, they're gonna put 5 and 7, 57, 57, 55, 7 and a half, 10, they're gonna put 3 and 10, 12 and a half, they're gonna put 15, they're gonna put 17, 50, 20 now, half, they're gonna put 25, 325, 750, 30, they're gonna put 3 and 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 40, they're gonna put 42 and 50, 42 and 50, sold them 3 and 40, Martin 340. 58, 58, 250, 50, they're gonna put 45, 5 now, hey, they're gonna put 45, 5, they're gonna put 40, they're gonna put 2 and 40, 40, they're gonna put 35, 5 now, see, they're gonna put 35 and 36 and 37, 37, 38, 8 now, 9, they're gonna put 40 now, 1, they're gonna put 42, 3, they're gonna put 43 and 4, 4, they're gonna put 45, 6, they're gonna put 6, 7, 47, 47, 48, 8, 8, sold them 247, Quintain. B, boy. 225, 5, there get amendment 25, 5, now half, there get amendment 20, there get amendment 2 and 20, 20, now 10, 10, there get amendment $2, 2, there get amendment $2, no 2, 2, no half, there get amendment 2, no half, there get amendment $2, no 1, 2, there get amendment 1, no 2, 3, no 4, 5, there get amendment 6, there get amendment 6, 7, 7, 8, no 9, 10, there get amendment 10, 11, 12, there get amendment 13, there get amendment 14, 15, 16, there get amendment 16, 17, 18, 19, there get amendment 20, no 1, there get amendment 20, no 1, 1, there get amendment 21, 2, no 2, there get amendment 21, 2, sold them 221, Quintain. 2, 3, 2, 3, $3, 3, they're in amendment 3 and 2 and 50, 50, they're in amendment 50, no half, they're in amendment 50, they're in amendment 2 and 25, no 5, 5, they're in amendment 2 and 25, 225 and 30, 25 and 35, 5, down 5, they're in amendment 40, no 5, 5, they're in amendment 45, 50, they're in amendment $50, 55, 2 and 55, 55, 55, 55, sold them 2 and 50, Martin 250. I'll just go 12 north. 12 north, yeah. How many pairs is there? How many pairs? Lynn, can you just get Miles so we make sure we get the right information on the reds? I was told they were mainly April red black, but let's make sure. What kind of a calf do you got there? What kind of a calf? Heifer? We're good to go, Ange? We're good to go. Okay. What are you thinking here? Good young heifer, 5,000. 5, they're in amendment 5, 5, they're in amendment 5, 5, they're in amendment 4,000, 4, 4, they're in amendment 4,000, 1, they're in amendment 41, 2, they're in amendment 42, and 3, 4, down 5, they're in amendment 45, 6, they're in amendment 47, 48, 100 down, 9, they're in amendment 9, they're in amendment 48, 9, 900, they're in amendment 48, 9, now 9, they're in amendment 48, 900, they're in amendment 48, 9, sold them 4,800, Martin, 4,800, 11 north, Brad. These are mainly April. Okay, these are the estate cows. They, in the vet's opinion, they're going to calve in April, starting of April. And they were tested here yesterday morning. They're bred black, and they're due to calve in April. Good set of cows, estate cows, and there will be more next week. Right. Larry Clifford Estate. Bred black, April calving cows, 5,000, 4,000, 4, they get amendment 4, 1, they get amendment 41, 2, they get amendment 42, and 300, they get amendment 42, and 3, 300, they get amendment 42, and 3, 4, they get amendment 45, 500, they get amendment 45, Jim, 500, they get amendment 46, 600, 7, they get amendment 47, 7, they get amendment 47, 8, 8, they get amendment half, 8, they get amendment 4800, they get amendment 47, 5800, they get amendment 4800, they get amendment 750, 800, they get amendment 47, 50, 48, sold them 4750, 007. 10 north. 10 north. What? Okay, there's going to be 19 more of these good estate cows of Larry Clifford's April calving cows, bred black Angus. Good quiet cows, eh? Good set of estate cows here. April calvers bred black. 4,000. 4. They get amendment 4. 4. They get amendment 4,000. 4. They get amendment 4. They get amendment 34. 1. They get amendment 41. 100. They get amendment 2. They get amendment 41. 2. 3. 42 and 3. 3. They get amendment 42 and 3. 4. They get amendment 44. 500. They get amendment 45. 6. They get amendment 47. 47. 47. 100. 8. They get amendment 48. 9. 4900. They get amendment 8 and 50. Jim 48 and a half. 48. 50. They get amendment 48 and 50. They get amendment 48. 50 half. They get amendment 48 and 50. Sold them 4,800. 007 would go the same way, you bet. Still Bread Black, April Cavers, 5,000, 5, they're getting a button 5, 5, they're getting a button 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button for the 4,000, they're getting a button 4, 1, 41, 1, they're getting a button 41, 1, they're getting a button 41, 100, they're getting a button 4, they're getting a button 41, 2, now 3, they're getting a button 42, and 3, 4, they're getting a button 44, 5, 4,500, they're getting a button 5, 6, they're getting a button 45, and 600, they're getting a button 45, and 50, they're getting a button 45, 50, did you do it? 5.5, now 6, they're getting a button 46, now half, they're getting a button 46, and 50, they're getting a button 46, 50 half, they're getting a button 46, 150, they're getting a button 46, 50, sold them 4,600, same way, right on top. Same deal, April Cavers, Bread Black, 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4, 1, they're getting a button 41, 1, they're getting a button 41, 2, no, 2, they're getting a button 42, and 300, 4, they're getting a button 44, 45, 6, they're getting a button 45, 6, they're getting a button 6.5, half, they're getting a button 47, 47, 4,700, half, now 7, they're getting a button 47, Jim, 47, half, 7, they're getting a button 47, 57, now half, they're getting a button 47, 47, sold them 46.50, 007, same way, guys. Same deal, 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4, now 1, they're getting a button 41, 1, they're getting a button 41, 1, they're getting a button 41, now 1, they're getting a button 41, now 1, they're getting a button 41, 1, they're getting a button 42, 3, they're getting a button 42, and 3, 3, now 4, they're getting a button 44, 4, 5, they're getting a button 45, and 6, 100, they're getting a button 46, 47, 47, 47, now 8, they're getting a button 47, 50, 8, they're getting a button 48 and a half, 9, they're getting a button 49, 100, they're getting a button 8 and a half, 900, they're getting a button 49, 100, sold them 48.50, 007. Same way, guys. Make sure they got room. Same deal. The Bread Black. Gonna calve in April, 4,035, 5, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button 35, 500, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button 35, 200, they're gonna button 32, 203, they're gonna button 32 and 3, Neil, 32 and 3, 3, 4, they're gonna button 34 and 5, 5, they're gonna button 35, 5, they're gonna button 34, 5, now 6, they're gonna button 36, 35, now half, they're gonna button 35, 50, 35 and a half, 6, they're gonna button 36, 6, now half, they're gonna button 37, 137, 37, 37, 58, they're getting a 38, now half, they're getting a 38 and 59, they're getting a 39, now half, they're getting a 39, 50, they're getting a 39, 59, 50, 99, 50, sold them 3,900, Quintain. We'll go 9 north on them, Jim. Here's a good young one, 5,000, 5, they're getting a button 5, 5, they're getting a button 5, 5, now 4, they're getting a button 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, they're getting a button 35, 35, 35, 5, now 750, 35, now 6, they're getting a button 35 and 600, they're getting a button 37, 37, 36, and 37, 3,700, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 9, they're getting a button 39, 4, now 4, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 39, 4, they're getting a button 39, 4. Sold them 3,900. 007, you want to go on top? 10 north. Same deal. April Cavers, Red Black, 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, 4, they're getting a button 3,800, 8, they're getting a button 38, 800, they're getting a button 37, 38, 8, they're getting a button 39, 9, now 9, they're getting a button 3,900, they're getting a button 8, 9, they're getting a button 39, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4, now 1, they're getting a button 41, 2, 41, 2, 2, now 3, they're getting a button 43, 400, they're getting a button 44, 4, now 5, they're getting a button 45, now 6, they're getting a button 600, they're getting a button 6, 7, 46, 50, now 7, they're getting a button 47, 700, they're getting a button 46, half, 700, they're getting a button 4700, sold them 46.50, 007, 10 north. Same deal, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, they're getting a button 4,000, 4, they're getting a button 38, 800, they're getting a button 38, 8, 8, 7, 8, now 8, they're getting a button 38, 38, now 9, they're getting a button 39, 4, they're getting a button 4, they're getting a button 4, 4, now 1, they're getting a button 41, 200, they're getting a button 42, 3, 4, 43, 4, 5, they're getting a button 45, 500, they're getting a button 45, 43, 55, they're getting a button 45, 5, now 500, they're getting a button 43, 50, sorry, 44, 44, 4, they're getting a button 44, 100, they're getting a button 44, sold them 43.50, 007, same way, 10, yeah, 10 north. I jumped 100 there. So, same deal. She's red black, guys. 35, 5, down the bottom 35, 500, down the bottom 35, 500, down the bottom 35, 3200, down the bottom 32, 3202. Now 25, 26, 100, down the bottom 25, 6, down the bottom 25 and 600, down the bottom 25 and 600, now 7, down the bottom 27, 27, 28, 800, down the bottom 70, now 9, down the bottom 29, 9, now 3, down the bottom 3, down the bottom 3, 3, down the bottom 29, 50, 29, 50, half, down the bottom 29, 50, 29, 50, sold them 2900, Quintain, 9 north. There can't be many left, Ange. There's only about 3 of these good estate cows left here, April calvers, red black. 4,000, 4, they're in a bottom 4, 4, they're in a bottom 35, 5, they're in a bottom 35, 500, they're in a bottom 35, 35, 5, they're in a bottom 35, 100, 5, they're in a bottom 35, 5, they're in a bottom 32, 32, 102, they're in a bottom 32, and 3, 3, 4, they're in a bottom 34, 100 now, 4, 5, they're in a bottom 35, 500 now, half, 5, they're in a bottom 35, 50, 35 and a half, 6, they're in a bottom 36, 50, they're in a bottom 35, I'll say 57, 37, 37, did you do it, 37, 37, 50, 37, 57, 57, 8, they're in the bottom 38 and 58 and 50, 38 and 59, they're in the bottom 39, 50, they're in the bottom 39, 4, they're in the bottom 4, they're in the bottom 4, 4, they're in the bottom 39, 54, sold them 39, 50, Quintain, 9 north. Good young one, 6,000, 5,000, 5, they're in the bottom 5, they're in the bottom 5, 5, they're in the bottom 5, 5, they're in the bottom 45, 5, they're in the bottom 45, 100, they're in the bottom 45, 5, they're in the bottom 4, 4, they're in the bottom 4, they're in the bottom 41, 2, 41, 1, they're in the bottom 4, 1, they're in the bottom 41, 2, 3, they're in the bottom 43, 100, 4, they're in the bottom 44, 5, now 5, they're in the bottom 45, 100, 5, 6, they're in the bottom 47, 47, 47, 46, half, they're in the bottom 46, 50, they're in the bottom 46, 50, sold them 46. 600, 007, same way. 10 north. 10 north. This still Clifford's? Yep, last one. 4,000, 35, 5, they're in the bottom 35, now 3, 4, 3,000, 31, 31, 1, they're in the bottom 31, 1, they're in the bottom 31, 200, they're in the bottom 31, 2, 2, 3, they're in the bottom 33, and 400, they're in the bottom 33, 50, Jim, 33 and 50, half, 5, 4, they're in the bottom 34 and 50, now half, they're in the bottom 34 and 55, 5, they're in the bottom 35 and 50, they're in the bottom 35 and 55, 56, they're in the bottom 36 and a half, 36 and 50, how, half, 7, they're in the bottom 37, 3,700 now, I'll have to get them on 37, sold them 36.50. Quintain, 9 north. That's it, Dennis.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Rose Auction Mart show list sale here today. We got about 800 or so in the show list, and 100 odds and sods we'll sell to you afterwards. Started off with the Bev Stratuliac cattle guys 7 times, and these black X steers is 637 pounds on them. Real reputable calves here, huh? What do you want to give here on them? Ethelbert Country Cattle now. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of tell me here. Fancy chromed up steers, boys. Let's roll on them. Huh? Did a bit of hear them? Tell me now. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of tell me now. 6 and 41 and 35. Did a bit of hear them? 35. Did a bit of 31. 100 here and 25, cinnamon 10, $6, 2.5, 100 here and 5, have a beard and 7.5 here and 10, 10 at a beard and have a bit of here and 7.5 here and 10, and 12.5 at a beard and 15 here and 17 at a beard and 20, 100 here and 22.5, who did a bit of here and 5, have a bit of 25, who did a bit of here and 27.5, who did a bit of here and 27.5, 25, 26 here, Jeff, and 27, 100 here and 27, 7 here, no, he got a beard and 28, no, 9, 100 here and 30, 100 here and 30 here, no, 100 beard and have a bit of 31, 2, and 32, 2, 3 down, didn't have a bit of here and 32, now a bit of did you do it? 32, now a bit of here and 31, 32, 31, 2, sold them 631. We're gonna go Martin Livestock at 631, 53, 53. 4 times on these steers now at 718, 718 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here and $6 spare? And 545, hundred a bit of here and 45, a bit of 46, 145, a bit of 41, hundred a bit of here and 41, 2, 3, hundred a bit of here and 43, and 4, have a bit of 45, hundred a bit of 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 45, 46 here, 545, 46 that is 7, 8, 9, and 50 here and 1, 2, hundred a bit of here and 52, and 3, and 4, a bit of here and 5, a bit of 55, 56 here, hundred a bit of here and 7, hundred a bit of here and 8, 58 and 9 and 60 bid 1 and 2 3 100 of a bit of here and 63 100 of a bit of here and 4 and 5 of a bit and 6 here and 6 here and 7 7 7 here no hing of a bit and 68 and 9 100 of a bit of here and 70 100 of a bit of here and 1 2 3 73 gotta be 4 74 here and 5 who did a bit of 76 out of bird and 6 out of bird and 7 7 7 here no hing of a bird and 78 8 of a bird and 78 of a bird and 9 and 80 where here do have a bit of here and 80 bid 79 80 bid 80 did you do it bid 1 81 of a bit of here don't have a bit of here don't have a bit of half and 1 81 of a bit of 1 and a half 81 and a half and 2 on 82 2 82 now a bit of 1 and a half 2 sold them 581 and 50 581 and a half. We're going to go Martin Livestock at 581 and 50 54 Brad 54. Little jiggers at 516, now 516 pounds. There's some fancy little steers now, boys. Here down, put him give here on him, $7 where on 7 now. Who did a bit of here and 7? 100 of a bit of here and 7 7 7 here on 7 on here, don't have a bit of here and 7 7 7 here on 7 on here, don't have a bit of here and 7 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 85 680 100 of a bit of here on 82 and a half 5 who do you have a bit on 7 and a half here on 92 and a half here on 5 5 97 and a half here on 7 7 7 here no 2 and a half here on 705 5 5 a bit on 7 and a half 707 and a half here on 10 and 7 and 10 12 and a half 12 and a half at a beard on 15 here on 15 here on 17 and a half at a beard on have a bit of here on 17 and a half here on 22 but a half who did a bit of here on 22 and a half 22 and a half here on 5 and 25 5 25 who did a bit of here on 27 and a half who did a bit of here on 25 6 on them now who did a bit of 25 26 here. Did you do it, Jeff? 25 6 here sold them 725. We're going 007 at 725. Need a pen? 55. $619 on the heifers, boys. There's a set of heifers you could turn a bull on to. 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 19. And $6 on them. 100 of a bit of here and 550. 100 of a bit of here and 50 50. Who don't have a bit of here and 50 here and 45 of a beard and 45. 100 of a bit of here and 42 and a half. 100 of a bit of here and 5. And 45 45 of a beard and have a bit of here and 5 of a beard and 45 of a beard and 45 of a bit of 42 and a half here and 5 5. Who did a bit of 5 45 3 4. 100 of a bit of here and 5. And 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 7 7. Here no he got a beard and 49 9. Who did a bit of here and 50. 100 of a bit of here and 51, and a bit of here and 2, a bit of 52, 3, and 3 and 3, and a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 54, 5, 5, who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 56 on them now, 7, 7, do a bit of here and 7, 8, 58, a bit of 8 and 9, a bit of 9, 9, a bit of 9, 9, a bit of 58 here now, 9, sold them 5, 5, 8, 5, 5, 8, we're going Prairie Livestock at 5, 58, 60, 60. And here we go on him now. Put him up here on him, boys. Who did a bit of here to 10-5? Who did a bit of here to 8 times in on some black X heifers of 506 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll here. And give 650, 625, and 25 at a beard on 21. And a bit of here on 21 at a beard on $6 on them now. 2.5 here on 602.5 here on $6. Where? And a bit of here on 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here on 6 here, 6 here, 6 here now? Who did a bit of here on $6? Where? $6 on them, fellers. 585. 87.50, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5. Yes, Brad? Take 2 out. 85, 87.5, on 85, 87.5, heard him 90, 92.5, heard him 92.5, 5, 7.5, who did a bit of here and have a bit of $6, 2.5, heard him 5, 5, who did a bit of here and 605, 7.5, who did a bit of here and 10, and 15, 15 here, 20, 100, a bit of here and 25, a bit of have a bit of here and 5, a bit of 30, 30, 35, 5, who did a bit of here and 40, who did a bit of here and 40, 100, a bit of here and 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 45, and 645, 50, 100, a bit of here and 55, 5, who did a bit of here and 55, a bit of here and 55, 5, who did a bit of 55, a bit of 3, bit 4, bit 5, 56 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 55? A bit of 56 on them, 6 on them now. 700 a bit of here and 57 and 8, 8, 8 a bit of have a bit of 8 them down. A bit of 59, 60. 100 a bit of here and 61. 100 a bit of here and 1, 1, 60 here and 60 bid 1, 1. Where? Sold them 560. 2B buys them 560. So 61 will be your pen. 61. Yeah. 60. Yeah, 660. No. 514 pounds on them now, 514. Yep, 514 pounds where? 100 of it here. Oh, boys, we're switching gears now, going to the rank cattle. And tell me here on him, who did a bit of here and tell me where? What am I give here? 100 of it here and 514 pounds on them, give 710, 5. In 705, $7. 100 of it here and 7. 100 of it here and 7, 7, 7. Here no 7 on here, them have a bit of here and 7, 7, 7, 7. Here no 7 on here, them good and green, boys. $7 on them, $7, 2.5. 100 of it here and 702.5 here and 5. In 705, 5 of a beard on 7.5, 10, 10, 10. A beard on 10, a beard on 12.5, 15, where? 100 of a bit of here and 17.5 here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 2.5, 22.5 here and 21, 1, 20 here and 20, but 1, 1, where? Sold them 720, 720. We're going to go 007 at 720. 55, 55, 55. Going to the Dimmery cattle now, guys. 5 times on these steers at 500. And nope, we're getting our reways first. And 432 pounds on the reway cattle. What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here on 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of? They're going to come to us at 432. And 432 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of here on 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here on 10 and 5? It's okay. 100 of a bit of here on 5 and a bit. It's okay. 100 of a bit of here on 5. Who did a bit of here on 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here on? What do you want to give here on him? 432. Give $6 on them. And $6 where? 100 of a bit of here on 6 on a beard on 5. 5 of a beard on $5 where? 5, 502.5, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 505 at a beard on 7 and a half at a beard on 10, 10, 12 and a half at a beard on 15, where? And 17, 50, 20, 100 of a bit of here on 22 and a half here on 5, 5, who did a bit of 27 and a half here on 30, 100 of a bit of 32 and a half here on 35, 5 at a beard on 37 and a half, now here 40, 100 of a bit of 42 and a half, and 45, 5, 47 and a half at a beard on 47 and a half, 50, 100 of a bit of here on 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 60, and never a bit of here on 5, who did a bit of here on 70, 100 of a bit of here on 5, 5, who did a bit of here on 80, 85, who did a beard on 90, 100 of a bit of here on 5, 5, 95 of a beard on $6 on them now. Who did a bit of 95, 6, sold them 595. We're going 007 at 595. Need a pen? Put you in 62, 62, Angie. 62. All right, now we're going to the Dimmery cattle, guys. Dimmery cattle, Chris Dimmery, 5 times on these steers at 518 and 518 tired now. What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of just down the road, boys, out of St. Rose now? Who did a bit of here and tumble on him? 518, $7, $7 where? On 777, here no 7 on here no 702 and a half, 2 and a half at a beer no Clive your turn, 702 and a half, 2 and a half here and 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half here and 707 and a half here and 10, 10, 10 out of beard on 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a beard on 10, 11, and 10, 11, Clive 13, 100 of a bit of here and 12, 12, 13, down here, don't have a bit of here and 13, 13, 12, 13, and didn't have a bit of here and 12, 13. Sold them 7 and 12, 7 and 12. We're going to go Prairie Livestock at 7, 1, 2, 63. Lighter sisters now at 5 and 10, 5 and 10, and 510 pounds where 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 10, 605, 100 of a bit of here and 605, 5 of a beard and have a bit of here and 5 of a beard on 605, 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where. What do we have here on him? 602 and a half, and 602 and a half, 6 on 2 and a half, 5 on 5 of a beard on 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10 of a beard on 12 and a half of a beard on 15 here on 17 and a half of a beard on 20, 100 of a bit of here and 22 and a half here on 5, 5, 27 and a half here on 30, 32 and a half here on 35, who did a bit of 37 and a half, and 40, 100 of a bit of here on 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, who did a bit of here on 50 here on 2 and a half here on 55, 5 of a beard on 7 and a half, who did a bit of here on 62 and a half, is 62 and a half, 2 and a half here on 60 here on 2 and a half, sold them 660. We're going Prairie Livestock at 6 and 60, put you in 64, 64. All right. Here's the estate of Larry Clifford, guys. You just seen the cows we sold to you. Here's their calves now. Here's some 553 weight bull calves. You're going to like them boys. Good growthy calves here. $100 a bit of here and tum on him. And 553 pounds on them. Who did a bit of here and $6 on them now? Who did a bit of here and 6 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 here and have a bit of here and have a bit of $6 where? And 550, $6, 2 and a half. $100 a bit of here and 602 and a half. A bit of here and have a bit of 602 and a half. 2 and a half. 6 is on 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 a bit and 7 and a half. 7 and a half a bit and 10, 10, 10 at a bird and 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird and 15 where? And 6 and 15 here and 17 and a half bird and 20, 100 of a here and 22 and a half bird and 5, 5, who did a bit of 25 at a bird and 27 and a half, now 30, 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 32 and a half, who did a bit of here and 6, 32 and a half, 30 here and 2 and a half at a bird and 32 and a half, sold them 6 and 30. We're going 007 at 630. Need a pen? Put you in 65, 65. 600 pounders now. Who did a bit of here and 10, 5, $6 where? 100 of a bit of here and 6 here, 6 here, 6 here now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of boys? What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here and 550? And 550, 45, 7 and a half. 100 of a bit of here and 45 at a bird and 41. 100 of a bit of here and 41 at a bird and have a bit of 41 at a bird and 41 at a bird and 41 at a bird and have a bit of 541. 100 of a bit of here and 2 and 43. 100 of a bit of here and 3 and 4 and a bit of 4 and 5 and a bit of 45 at a bird and 6 here and 7, 7, 7 here no 7 on here and have a bit of 46, 47. 100 of a bit of here and 46 here and 7. Sold them 546. We're going Prairie this time. 546. 66. Three times on these calves now at 453 and 453 pounds on them. 100 of a here and 10, 5. What do you guys want to give here on him? Who did a bit of here and 453 pounds on him? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of here and have a bit of 710 and 710, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here and 702 and a half, 5. 100 of a bit of here and 705, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a beard and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a beard and 15 where? And 17 and a half here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 22 and a half here and have a bit of 22 and a half, 3, 4, 24 and a bit of food and pound of a bit of 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half here and 30, 30, 32 and a half here and 32 and a half, and 30 here and 2 and a half here and 32 and a half. Sold them 730. We're going 007 to pen 55. 55, 55. On little heifers here now. What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of 10, 5? Who did a bit of here on 521 pounds on these heifers, boys? There's some good heifers now. What do we give here on him? 521. And give me give me $6 on them then. $6. $6 with one out, you betcha. 602 and a half. In $6, 2 and a half. And 602 and a half. 5, 7 and a half here and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17, 50, 20. 100 of a bit here and 22 and a half here and 5, 5. Who did a bit of 27 and a half here and 30, 30, 30 here and 32 and a half here and 5. 35, 37 and a half, 40. 100 of a bit here and 42 and a half, 45, 5. Who did a bit of 45, a bit of 47 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50 here down to a bit of 47 and a half here and 50, 47 and a half, 50. Sold them 647 and 50. Which one would you like out, Dave? The red one? All right. Yeah. No. We'll put them down in 75. Well, it's already taken. We're taken. You got to yell at Kim. He filled that pen up in the butcher sale. 75, 75. Little heifers here now. What do we give here on him? Who did it here in 10 and 5? 426 pounds on the average on him. Gentlemen, what do we give here to $7 where? $7 on him. Honda here in 7. Honda here in 7. 7 here to 7 on here to have it here in 7. 7 here to 7 on here to have it here in 7. Who did it here in 6 and 50? Honda here in 40. Honda here in 640. 30. $6, 2.5, 5, and 605, 10, 10, 10, here to 15, here to 20, 20, who did it here to 5, but about 25, 30, Honda here to 5, Honda here to 635, who did it here to 40, no 5, Honda here to 50, and 655, now 60, Honda here to 5, 5, who did it here to 70, Honda here to 5, here to 80, Honda here to 5, 85, here to 90, 690, no 5, 95, no 7, no 7, no 705, Honda here to 10, and 15, where, Honda here to 20, Honda here to 5, 5, 27 and a half, here to 30, 30, who did it 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, Honda here to 42 and a half, and 41, 140 here to 40 but 1, sold him 740, 740. We're going to go to 2B this time. 61. X1, 61, 61. And pretty good red heifer here, boys. She's going to come to us at and tell me here on her and how what I'm going to give here on her. Who did it here to 510? Honda here to 510. 475. She's going to wave fellers and 510, 20. And 520. Honda here to 20, 30. Honda here to 20, 30, 30. Who did it here to 20, 30, 520, 530, 530, 530, 540. Honda here to 40, 50. And 550 here to 50 here to 60. Honda here to 70, 70, 80, 80. Do have it here to 90 now. $6, 10, 10. Who did it here to 20, 30. Who did it here to 40. Who did it here to 50. 640, 650. Honda here to 40, 50. Sold them 640. We're going to Prairie. 64. 64, 64. Pair of little light jiggers here now. What do we give here on him? $7.10. Honda here to 710. They're going to be $3.74 on them now. $7, 2.5. And 702 and a half here to 5, 5, 5 at a bear 10, 10, 10, 20, 20. Who did it here to 20, 30, 30. Who did it here to 37, 37, 25. Who did it here to 30. And 730, 35, 5. Who did it at 35 at a bear 40. Honda here to 745. Who did it here to 45 at a 50. Honda here to 755. 55, 5. Who did it here to 60 now? 60 now, 5. Who did it here to 65 at a 70, 70, 70 here to 75, 87, 87, 85, 5. Who did it here to 785, bid 90, bid 5. And 795, 5 here now, 8 now, $8 bid 5, 805, 5. Who did it here to 805 here to 8 here, down 5 bid 10, 8, 10, 15. Honda here to 20, now 5, 825, 5. Who did it here to 825 here, now 30. Honda here to 30, 825, 30. Sold them 825. We'll put them on 007 at 825. 62, 62, 62. All right. Hutzall cattle now, guys, at a Dauphin. 5 times in these steers at 621. 621 pounds on them. Good steers, boys. You like them. 621 pounds on them. What do we give here? No, 25, 21. And 21. And 621, 10. And $6 where? Honda here to 601. Honda here to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on them. 7. Here no 8. Here no 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. Here no 10, 10, 11. Here no 12. Here no 12, 12, 13. Where? Honda here to 14 now. 15 now. 15. Honda here to 14. 15, 15, 16. Honda here to 17. Honda here to 18, 18, 19. Honda here to 19, 20, bid 20, bid 1. And 21, 2, 22, 3, 23. Never 3 to 24, 5, 5. Who did it 25? 26 here. 27. Honda 27, 20, 28, 9, 9. Who did it 29? 30, bid 1. Honda 31, 31, 1. Do never 31, 2. And 32, 3. Honda here to 3 and 4. 34, 4, 4. Do never 34, 5. Who did it 35? 36 here. 35, 36 now. Honda 35, 36 here. Sold them 6 and 35, 635. This time we're going to go Martin Livestock. Brad? 53. 53, 53, 53. Pair of black steers here, 540 pounds on them, boys, 548. What do we give here on him? 10, 5, 15, where? And 10 and 5, Honda here to 10 and 5, don't have a here to $7, 680, Honda here to 80, Honda here to 6 and 80, 80, 80, 80, here to have 6 and 80, here to have 6, 52 and a half, and 6 and 52 and a half, 5, Honda here to 55, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, who did it here to 62 and a half, here to 5, 65, 5, who did it 2 and a half, here to 5, 65, 5, 2 and a half, here to 5, 62 and a half, here to 5, sold them 662 and 50. We're going to go Prairie Livestock at 662 and a half. 63, 63, 63, 63. Pair heifers here. They're going to be 538 pounds on them, boys. Here's the sisters now. 5'10", 100 of a bit of here them 5 and 10, 100 of a bit of here them 5 and 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 100 of a bit of here them 5 and 10 and 12 and a half, a bit of 15 where 17, 50, 20, 100 of a bit of here them 20, 5 here them 30, 30, 30, 5 here them 35, 40, 100 of a bit of here them 5, 45 here them 50, 100 of a bit of here them 5, 5, who did a bit of here them 65, 65 now 70, now 75, 5, who did a bit of here them 85, 585, 90, 100 of a bit of here them 585, 90, 585, 90, 585, 90, 585, 90, sold them 585. We're going Prairie Livestock 585. 64, 64. All right, guys, switching gears now. Going to work for Paul Klatt now. Long-haul cattle out of that Grahamdale country north of Ashland now. Paul Klatt's turn. These steers 1,055. There's a big set of grass steers, boys. You'll like them. Hundred of a bit of here. Have a bit of tell me there. Reputable cattle now. What do we give here on him? 10.5 where? And 480. Hundred of a bit of here. 410. Hundred of a bit of here. 4 and a dime. Hundred of a bit of here. 4 and 10. 10. 10 out of here. Have a bit of 4 and a dime. Out of here. $4. 2.5. And 405. 7.5 here. 10. 10. 10 out of here. 12 and a half. 15 here. 15 here. 17 and a half. Have a bit of 17 and a half. 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 27, 15, now 30, 30, who did a bit of 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 100 of a bit 40, 38, then 37 and a half, 9, 39, now 40, 100 of a bit 41, 100 of a bit, David a beard 42 and 3, now a bit 43, 400 of a bit 5, 100 of a bit 45, a bit 44, 45, 44 here 5, sold them 444. We're going to go to Martin Livestock at 444. Brad, need a pen? 115. 115 empty, 115 empty. 8 times on these steers now at 901. 901 pounds on them, boys. And 901 pounds where? 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here? The blacks coming out, you betcha now. What do we give here on the rest of them then? 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 5, 10. $5. 485, 87, 50, 85, 85 at a beard, have a bit of 81, 100 of a bit of here, 452 and a half, 100 of a bit of 55, 100 of a bit of here, 5 at a beard, 55, 5, Clive, you want him, 55 at a beard, 52 and a half, 3 and 4, 5, 55, 56 on him, 7, 7, here, don't hate at a beard, 58 at a beard, 9, 9, 9, and 60 here, have a bit of here, 1 of a bit of here, 1 of a bit of here, 2, have a bit of 2 and 3, have a bit of 4, 63, 4, 100 of a bit of here, 5, 65, 5, 66 on him now, who did a bit of here, 7, 100 of a bit of here, don't hate at a beard, 69, 9, 9 at a beard, 70 here, have a bit of here, 1 of a bit of 70, but 1, but 2, 72, 3, and 73, 4, 4, who did everybody hear them, 5, a bit of 75, 76 here, don't have a bit of here, 7, 100 of a bit of here, don't hey, 78 at a beard, 9, 9, 9 at a beard, 80 here, don't have a bit of 80, but 1, 82, 2, 2, have a bit of here, 2, and 3, have a bit of 83, 4, down, don't have a bit of here, 4, and 5, 85, 86 here, 6 here, don't have a bit of here, 7, 87, and 8 at a beard, don't have a bit of here, 9, 89, now 90, 90 here, 91 at a beard, don't have a bit of here, 1, 2, 92, give that 3, 93 down here, 4, and 4, and 4, and 5 at a beard, 95, 96 here, 6 here, 7, 7 here, don't hate at a beard, 90, hate at a beard, don't hate them 9, 99, now that 5, have a beard, 501, 1 at a beard, 2, have a bit of 502, 3, 503, 504, who did a bit of here, 5 at a beard, 505, 505, 5, who did a bit of 4 and 5, sold the cattle at 504, 504 a pound. We're going Prairie Livestock this time at 504. Daryl? 114. Yeah. All right. A little bit lighter now at 824. Let's just pick up right off where we left off. 5010, 510, 505, and 505 at a beard on 501, 502, 2 at a beard on 2 and 3, 503 now at a bit of here and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 at a beard on 6 at a beard on 7, here on 7 on here, no hint at a beard on 5, hint at a beard on have a bit of here, no hint at a beard on take 1 out, 9, 509, 10, 10 at a beard on 10, 11, 11, here no 11 on here, no 12 at a beard on 13, at a here no 13, 14, at a bit of here on 15, here no 15, here no 16, 16, 17, at a beard on 17, 18, 19, 100 at a bit of here on 20, and 21, 21 at a beard on 2, have a bit of 2 and 2 and 3, have a bit of 23, 24, who did a bit of here on 5, a bit of 25, 26 here, 7, 27, 8, 20, hint at a beard on 9, 29, 9, 30, 30, 30, here no 1 at a beard on 31, 32, 32 at a beard on 3, have a bit of 33, 4, and 34, 5, who did a bit of 35, 36 on them, 7, 7, 7, here no hint at a beard on 39, 9, who did a bit of here on 40, 100 at a bit of here on 1, 42, 42 at a beard on 3, 43, 4, 44 now at a bit of here on 5 at a beard on 46 on them, 6 on them, 7, 7, 7, here no hint at a beard on 49, 9, who did a bit of here on 50, 51, 100 at a bit of here on 2, 52 at a beard on 2, now at a bit of here on 1, and 2 now at a bit of 51, 2, sold them 551. Martin Livestock doing the buying this time at 551. Brad, what'd you see? Need a pen? 113. Huh? Yeah. Ten, 5, 15, where? 100 here them 15, 10, 5, who did everybody here them 10 and 5, have everybody here them 5, have everybody here them 5, who did everybody here them 10 and 5, everybody good and green fellers, just the way you like them. Give 10 and 5, $5 where? Who did everybody here them 5? $5? 450? $4? Thank you, 10. 4, 10, 20, and 4, 20, 30. 100 everybody here them 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. Who did everybody here them 4, 54, 54, 60 now? Who did everybody here them 70, 70, 74, 74, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 90. 100 everybody here them 4, 90, give 5. 5, 10, 100 everybody here them 10, 20. 100 everybody here them 20, 20, 30, 30. Who did everybody here them 40? Who did everybody here them 5, 45, 35, 40. 100 everybody 40, 40. Who did everybody 35, 40? Sold them 5, 35, 35 a pound. We'll go Prairie Livestock this time, Daryl. 67. You know what? 25. 25. 25. 25 empty. 25 empty. 10, 5, 15, where? 100 everybody. Here's a big steer, boy, strapping feller at $8.90 now. 100 everybody heard him $5, $5. Who did everybody hear him 5? And 5. 100 everybody heard him 5. I heard him 495, 91. 91. I heard him. Everybody heard him 1. I heard him 91, 1. 1. I heard him. Everybody heard him 1. Everybody 91, 91, 91. I heard him. Everybody 91. I heard him 491, 2. 92. But everybody heard him 2. Everybody heard him 91, 92. But everybody 1. Everybody 91, 2. 91 here down 2. Sold him 491, 491. We'll go Prairie Livestock at 491. 114, 114. Getting lighter, fellers. 646 now. Is 646 pounds on them. 100 everybody here than 10, 5. Who did everybody here? Don't $8 on them now. Who did everybody here? Don't $8 where? $5, 2.5, and 502.5 here, 505, 7.5. Who did everybody here? 10, 100 everybody here, 10, out of beard, 15 here, 20, 20. Who did everybody here? 25 out of beard, 30, 100 everybody here, 30, 100 everybody here, 5 everybody 35, 40, and 45, 5. Who did everybody here? 45 and 50, 100 everybody here, 55, 100 everybody here, 60, 100 everybody here, 60, 60 here, 5, 5. Who did everybody here? 70, 100 everybody here, 70, 70, 70 here, 70 here, 2.5. Who did everybody 72.5 here, 5, and 77, 50 now. Who did everybody here? 80, 100 everybody here, 82.5. Who do 2.5 here, 5. Who do 5 at a beard on 87.5 freedom, 87.5, 90, 100 everybody here, 92.5, 92.5 freedom, 5, 95, 97.5. Who did everybody here? $6 on them now. Who did everybody 2.5? Who did everybody here? 605, 100 everybody here, 5, 7.5, 100 everybody here, 10, and 10, 12.5, 12.5 at a beard, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 50 on them now, 20, 100 everybody here, 22.5. Who did everybody here? 5, and 25, 25 at a beard, 27.5 here, 30, 30, 30 here, 30 here, 30 here, 27.5 here, 30, 27.5 here, 30. Sold them 627 with the 50, 627.5 Prairie Livestock. 25, 25, 25. $835 on the heifers, boys. $835 on the yearling heifers now. Tell me here on them now. What do we give here on them? 835 pounds on them. No exposure on the heifers, Paul? 100 of it here in 10.5. No bull, you betcha. 100 of it here in 10 and 5 of it. 835, boys. Here's the kind you like. What do we give here on him? Pair down. Who did it here in $5 where? And 5 now. 100 of it here in 5 of it. 452.5. 100 of it here in 52.5 here in 51. 1. 100 of it have it 51 of it 51 of it 51 of it. Get around, girls. 50 give 1 and 51 1. Who did it here in 1 2? 100 of it 51 2 2 did it 2 2 did it 51 2 down did it 1 but 2 but 2 but 2 but 1 but 2 down 1 but 2 but 3 and 53 new fires in 53 4 and 4 4 take one out you betcha 5 100 of it 55 56 on them now who did it here down did it 7 7 did it 57 58 58 down here now hang did it 9 59 and 60 100 of it here and 61 1 out of and 2 with a 1 and 2 and 3 now of it here and 3 and 3 now 3 now of it 3 and 4 64 now 5 who did it 65 of it 66 here 7 100 of it here and 67 and 8 8 and 9 100 of bit of here them 970, 100 bit of here them 71, 100 bit of 102, now bit of 72, now bit of here them 3, now bit of 73, 74, 100 bit of here them 5, 75, 76 on them now, who did a bit of here them 7, 100 bit of here them 8, 70, 100 them 9, 979 here them 80, 80, 80 here them 1, bit don't have a bit of 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, have a bit of here them 4, a bit of 84, 4, 5, 5, who did a bit of 86 on them now, 7, who did a bit of here them 8, 80, he did a bit of 9, 89, give that 90, 100 bit of here them 90, 90, 90, here them 90, here them 90, here them 89, out of here them 90, 89, out of here them 90, sold them for 89, Prairie Livestock, 1 out if you wish. You need a pen? Yeah. 112. Ooh, smells like it's burning. It's that time of year. Yeah. And tell me now, what do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here in 10 and pound, a bit of 3, 4, 5 times on them, boys? Who did a bit of here in 7, 85, they're going away, 80 bit 1, and 80 bit 1, and 81, 81, here them, have a bit of here them 1, a bit of have a bit of 81, 81, 75, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of 75, a bit of here them, have a bit of here them 1, a bit of here them, have a bit of 65, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 100, a bit of here them 55, and 55, 5, who did a bit of here them 3 and pawn, a bit of 54, 4, who did a bit of here them pawn, a bit of 53, 100, a bit of here them 3 and 3 and 3, a bit of 52, 53, and 52, 3, 3, do have a bit of here and 3 and 4, 54, a bit of 4 and 5, 100, a bit of 56 on them now, who did a bit of here and 56, 7, 7, 7, here no heat, here don't have a bit of 58, no 9, and 9, 9, 60, 100, a bit of here and 60, here don't 1, 1, 1, out of here and 2, have a bit of 62, 2, 3, 100, a bit of here and 3 and 4, a bit of 4 and 5, a bit of 65, who did a bit of here and 66 here, is 7, 7, 7, here no heat, a bit of 68, 8, 8, now 9, 100, a bit of here and 70, here don't have a bit of here and 71, 1, 1, out of here don't have a bit of 72, 100, a bit of here and 2, have a bit of 2 and 3, 74, 100, a bit of here and 4, 5, 75, a bit of 76 on them, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here and 77, 100, a bit of here and 78, he did a bit of have a bit of 9, a bit of 79, 80, 80, here don't 80 on here don't 81, 81, 81, here don't 2, 2, have a bit of here and 2, have a bit of here and 3, have a bit of 83, 4, 84, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, who did have a bit of 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and have a bit of 85, 6, 7, 7, 87, here no 8, 80, 80, did a bit of have a bit of 8 and 9, 89, 90, 100, a bit of here and 90, 100, a bit of here and 1, 91, a bit of 2, have a bit of here and 2 and 2 and 3, have a bit of 93, 93, 93, 93, 4, who did a bit of here and 4, 5, 96 on them now, who did a bit of here and 97, 100, a bit of here and 7 and 8, 90, he never a bit of here and down, a bit of now 5, 100, a bit of here and 501, 100, a bit of here and 2, and 503, 3, 3, 3, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 505, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here and 505, 506 here, sold them 505, 2B guys, I'm at 505, Luke, 111. 111, 111, 111. Here's that big heifer now. 785 on her, on 785 pounds on her, boys. Nope, she's going to be 835. 835 pounds on her. 110 and 5. Who did a bit of here? 835 pounds on her, boys. Want to give here now? Who did a bit of here? $5 where? In 450. 100 a bit of here? 450, 55. 100 a bit of here? 5, 5, 55. But a bird have a bit of 52 and a half. 50 bid 1. 100 a bit of here? 1, 1, 1. A bird have a bit of 51, 51, 51. A bird have a bit of here? 1, a bit of 50 here? 50 bid 1. Sold her 450. We're going Prairie Livestock. 450. 112. 112. 10 5, 100 a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? A bit of 5 5. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where? Put them give here and him. Boys are getting lighter again. 654 pounds on them. 654. 100 a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 10 5 10 5 10 $5 $5 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 5? A bit of have a bit of here and 5 and 5 that are down here and have a bit of here and 5 5 have a bit of 5 5. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 4 85 then on 485, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, now 5, 95, 97 and a half, now 5, 5, 502 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, 100 a bit here, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 27, 50, 30, 100 a bit here, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 5, 47 and a half, who did a bit here, 52 and a half, here now 5, 57, 50 now, who did a bit 55, a bit of 57 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, sold them triple nickel, 5, 5, 5, we're going Prairie Livestock. 110. All right. Hayden Teeple cattle now, guys. Rourketon Country, full herd health on the cattle. On tell me here on him. What do we give here on him? Who did a here in 10 5? Who did a here in 10 5? 580 pounds on these little jiggers, boys. Let's go on him. Who did a here in 10 5? Who did a here in $6? Where? On 6 and 50. On did a here in 50. On did a here in 50 50. Who did a here in 40? Who did a here in 30? 630, 630, 620, 20. Who did a here in $6? Where? And $6 on him now. Who did a here in 6 on him? 6 on him now. Who did a here in 6 on him? 6 on him now. Who did a here in $6? Where? Better cattle, boys. $6 where? What are you thinking? $6 2.5 and 602 and a half. 5 $100 here in 7.5. 10 10 10 at a beard and 10 at a beard and 10 at a beard. Brad, your turn. $100 here in 10 12 and a half. $100 here in 10 12 50 on 10 12 and a half. 15 $100 here in 17 50 20 $100 here in 22 and a half. 622 and a half here in 622 and a half. 5 in 27 and a half here in here in 25 26 on them. 6 on them now. 625 26 here 7 $100 27 and 8 28 $8 them 9 $100 here in 30 and 30 bid 1 31 2 32 $2 2 and 3 33 4 4 2 here in 4 5 35 34 5 36 here and 7 37 38 38 8 8 and 39 40 40 give 1 and 41 41 1 41 41 here down to 41 40 here down to 41 2 on 42 in here down to 41 2 2 new fires in 41 2 on 41 2 2 down to 41 here and 2 sold them 641. We're going to be 641 67 67 67 67 3 times here, 449 pounds on them, 735. In 735, 7 and 10, on 7 and 9, 7 and 10, out of beard and 10, out of beard and 12 and a half, 15 where, 100 here and 7 and 15 here and 20, 100 here and 25, your turn now, 720, 15's on, give 20, in 720, 20 here and 20 on here and 20 on here and 15, 20 now, 17, 50, 17 and a half here to 17 and a half, sold them, 715. We're going 715, Prairie Livestock. Needs a pen, 74. 74, 74. Uncoming hound him, who did a here in 10 5, who did a here in 15 where, 10 5, who did a here in 5, here in 5, 3 times on them, boys, they're going to be 516 pounds on the little heifers now, what do we give here on him? Give me 625. 25 at a beard and 25. 25 at a beard and 625. 10 5. Who did it here and 6 and a dime? 6 and a dime. 6 and 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half at a beard and 10. 12 and a half here and 6 and 10. 12 and a half at a beard and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 15. 20. And 20 here and 25. 25 at a beard and 35. Who did it here and 40? 100 at a here and 5. 45 at a beard and 50 here and 50 here and 5. 5. Who did it 55 at a 50 here and 5? 6 and 50. Luke 650. 61. 61, 61. Oh, my word, fellers. 5 times on some big old heifers at 9:39. Dane's turn now. On tell me here on him. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5? Ten 5. Who did a bit of here on big heifers in boys? What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of 85? Who did a bit of here on 10 and 5? A bit of 15 where? On 15 here them have a bit of 939 pounds on them boys. What do we give here them have a bit of here them have a bit of 450 30. 100 a bit of here on 2010. On 410 $4 2.5 5. On to a bit of 405 5 5 at a beard on 405 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 402 2.5 5 5. Who did a bit of 405 here don't have a bit of 405 and 7.5 7.5 here on 10 10 10 12 and a half here on 15 here on 15 here on 15 here on 17 and a half here on 20 20. Who did a bit of here on 22 and a half here on 22 and a half, now 5. Hit 25 pound, 25 at a beard and 25, 27 and a half here and 27 and a half here and 27 and a half, 30. 100 at a here and 30, 30, 27 and a half here and 30. Sold them for 27.50. We're going Prairie. Needs a pen. 130. Yeah. 30, 130. On yearling heifers here, boys, want to give here on him. Who did a bit of 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? A bit of 5 at a beard and 25 and a half here now. What's that? It's working. On 10 5 where? 100 of it here and 10 and 5. 15 where? 100 of it here them have a bit of 877 pounds on them now. Who did a bit here them have a bit of 4 do now a bit of 481. 81 of it 450. 100 of it here them 450 40. 100 of it here them 440 440 430 30. Who did a bit here 32 and a half. 32 and a half here and 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 31. 100 of it 31 at a beard and 431 31 31 at a beard and 30 here and 30 bid 1. Sold them 430, 430. We're on Prairie Livestock. Put them on number 112, 112. All right, guys. Richard Crook's turn now. 4 times on these steers. It's 617. All right, 617. 617 pounds on them. 625. Hit 25. Hit 25. But a beard him. Hear them. 25. 21. 21. 21. Better cattle boys. 6, 10, 11. 100. Here 11. 12. 12. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. 12. 12. 13. 13. 14. Where? 14 now. 14. 15 here. 100. 15. 16 here. Down. 17. 17. 18. 18. 18. 19. 19. 20. 100. Here down. 20 here. Down. 20 here. Down. 20 bid 1. 20 bid 2. 21 here. Down 2. Down 3. 23 here on 4, 5, 25 at a beard on 26 at a beard on 7, 7 here on hing at a beard on 20, hing at a beard on 9, 9, 30, 100 at a beard here on 1, 31 at a beard on 2, never at a beard here on 2, and 3, never at a 33, 4, 34, 5, who did a 35 at a beard on 6 here on 6 here on 35, 36 at a beard on 7, 7, 7 here on hing at a beard on 30, hing at a beard on 9, 39, give that 40 now, 100 at a beard here on 41, 1 at a beard on 2 at a beard on 42, 2, 2 and 3, never at a 43, 4, 100 at a beard here on 5, who did a 45, 5, 44, 5, who did a 4 and 5, sold him 644, 644, we're going to go to Martin. 5-3, 5-3, 53. Pair of little calves here, boys, are going to come to us at 431. 431, 10 5 where? In 10 and 5. Hit 10 and 5. But I heard them 5. But I heard them 10 and 5. 5 5. Who did hear them 5? 432 pounds on them, boys. Give 7 10 where? 7 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half at a bird on 7 and 10. 10 10 at a bird on 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half at a bird on 15 here on 15 here on 17 and a half here on 20 20. Who did it 22 and a half here on 5. 25 27 and a half 30. 100 here on 32 and a half 5 5 35 37 and a half. Who did it here on 35 36 here 6 here 35 6. Sold him 735. Burgold Prairie 735. Darrell this time 74 74 74. 10-5 where? 1,131 pounds on them big strap and heifers now. 1,131. 1,131 pounds where? 410. 100 hear them $4. 100 hear them 4. 4 4 hear them 4. hear them 4. 4 hear them hear them 4. 385. 87 50. 85. 87 and half at a beard on 85. 87 and half. 7 and a half hear them 85. 85. 85 at a beard on 3 and 80. 100 hear them 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80 bid 1 2 2. 81 at a beard on 2. Never hear them 81 at a 1 at a beard on 81. 81 81 at a beard on Harvey done 380 bid 1. 380 bid 1 1 1. Sold them 380 380. We're gonna go to 007 at 380. 129. 007. Seven times on these heifers at 540 now. Hit 540 pounds on them. 100 here and 10 and 5. 540 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll here now. Put them here on him. Who did here and 540. Oh, give 550. 550, 45. In 45. Hit 45 at a beard on 45. 45 at a beard on 45. 41. 100 at a beard on 41. At a beard on 40. 40, 41. 1. 1 at a beard on 41. At a beard on 41. At a beard on money's on. 40 bid 1. 541. 2. In 42. 3. 4. 5. 46 at a beard on 7. Here on hing at a beard on 40. Hing at a beard on 9. 9. 50 here on 1. At a beard on 51. 2. 2. 2 and 3. Never at a 3 and 4. At a 54. 5. 55. 5 here on 6 here now. Who did it here on 55. 56 here on 7. 7. 7 here on 57. Want to behave. 58 here on 9. 59 and 60. Now 1. 1 at a beard on 61. 2. 2. 2 at a beard on 3. Now at a 63. 64. 5. 66 on them now. Who did it here on 66 here on 7. 7. 7 here on 7 on here now 68. On to a hate them 9. In 5. 69 now 70. Now 1. On 71 here on 2. 2. 2 and 3. Now at a here on 3. Now 4. At a 74 here on 5. 75. 76 here. Now 7. 100 at a here on 77. 70 hate at a beard on 9. 79 on to never at a here on 80. 100 at a here on 5 and 81. 82. 82 at a beard on 3. Never at a 83. 4. 5. 85 at a beard on 84. 5. 86 here now 7. 87 here no hate at a beard on 9. 89 at a beard on 90. 91 at a beard on 92. 2. 2 never at a here on 3. Number 4 at a 94. Give that 5. 96 here no 7. In 97 and 8. 8 here on 9. 99. 99. $6 1. 100 at a here on 2. 2 and 3. Never at a 603. 604. 5. Who did it at a here on 6 here 7. In 7 on here no hate at a beard on 9. 9. 9 here on 10. 10. 10 here no 11. 100 at a here on 12. 12. 13 where? In and 14, 15 here now, 16, 17, who did a bit of here done 17, 18, hundred a bit of here done 19, hundred a bit of here done 20, hundred a bit of here done 1, 21, 2, 22 bit of beer done 3, have a bit of 23, 4, 4, who did a bit of here done 24, 23, 24, sold him 623, 623. We're going to go to Martin Livestock this time, 623. Martin, we'll put you in 68, 68. Two times here on some heifers of 502 pounds on them. 6 and 10, 6 and 10. Is 6 and a dime. 100 of a bit of here done 6 and 10, 10, 10 of a beard and have a bit of here done 10 of a beard on 602 and a half, 2 and a half, $6 square, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here done 2 and a half of a beard on 602 and a half. Hammers up. Here I go. 602 and a half here done 5. Is 605, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here done 10, 10, 12 and a half of a beard on 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, and 20, 20. Who did a bit of 22 and a half here done 5, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 6, 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here done 5 of a bit of 37 and a half, 40, 100 of a bit of 42 and a half here done 45. And 47 and a half, who did a bit of here done 52 and a half, 52 and a half here done 5, 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, you want to be 57 and a half, 60, 6 and 60, 100 of a bit of here done 7 and a half, 60, sold him 657.50, 657 and a half. We're going to go to Dave this time, 75, 75, 75, 75. All right. Switching gears now, guys. Amaranth cattle, Francis Parsons' turn. 9 times on these block steers at 563 pounds. All right, had the right way, Ivamec. Real reputable cattle, guys, out of that Amaranth country now. Let's roll them. Hundred of a bit of here, there's a fancy smooth set of black steers. 563 on them. Hundred of a bit of here, 10 and pound of a bit of 6 and 40 and 640. Hundred of a bit of here, 40. Hundred of a bit of 42 and a half. Knife cut. Hundred of a bit of 42 and a half. 5 and 645. 7 and a half. 50. Hundred of a bit of here, 52 and a half. 5, 55, 57 and a half. 60, 660, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5, 65, 67 and a half. 70, 70, 72 and a half. 75, 5. Who did a bit of 75, a bit of 77 and a half. 80, bit 80, bit 80, bit 80 here down to the bit 82 and a half, 82 and a half here done 5, 85, 87 and a half here done 87 and a half, 90, bit 90, bit 91, 1, to the bit 91, 2, 92, 3, 93 and a bit 3, 4, to the bit 4, 5, to the bit 95, 96 on them now, 7, 7 to the bit 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, 7 to the bit 96, 7, 96, 7, 96 here down 7, sold them 6.96 a pound. We're going to go to Tubi at 6.96, 67, 67, 67. On 10-5 where Little Jiggers here, boys, winning give here on him. Who did a bit of here on 414 pounds on them, boys. This roll here, $8 on them, 750 and 45 and 45 pound out of a bit of 45 out of a bit of 41, out of a bit of 41, 41, 1 out of a bit of 41, 41, 741. That is now 2, now 3, now out of a bit of 43, 4, 5. Who did a bit of 45, 47, 50 now 2 half here done 5, 57 and a half here down out of a bit of 60, 60 here down 2 half here done 5 out of a bird on 65, 5 out of a bird on 7 and a half, 70, out of a bit of here done 72 and a half, 72 and a half here done 5, 75 pounds, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here done 82 and a half, 82 and a half here done 5, 85 at a bear done 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half here done 91, 91 at a bear done 90 here done 90 bid 1, sold them 790 a pound, 790. We're going to go to Prairie Livestock, 790. Daryl, 74, 74. You love the brothers. Here's your chance at the sisters. On a bit of 10 and pound, a bit of 15. Where 10, 5. Who did a bit of here done 473 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll here. 5, 10. Sorry, 6, 10, on 6 and 10, handed a bit of here and 10, and a bit of 15 now. Who did a bit of here and 10, 15, 15, handed a bit of here and 10 and 15. You want one out of there? 15, 20. You betcha we'll take the frosted tips out. Handed a bit of 22 and a half, and 6, 22 and a half, 2 and a half here and have a bit of 6 and 20, 2 and a half, 20's here, 5, handed a bit of 27 and a half here and 30, handed a bit of here and 32 and a half, 5, in 35, 37 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 40, handed a bit of 42 and a half here and 5, 5, 45 and a bit of 45, 5. Daryl, your turn. 45, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, is 652 and a half, 5, 55 and a beard on 57 and a half, now 16, now 662 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 100 of a bit of here and 72 and a half here and 5, 5, 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 77 and a half, 80, on 6 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here and 5, 5. Who do you have a beard on 82 and a half here and 5, now 7 and a half, now 87, 50, 90, on 690, 690, 87 and a half here and 90, sold them 687 and 50, 687 and a half. We're going to go to 007. Need a little pen. 24. 24, 24, empty. Little heifers in 3 times here, boys, are going to be 377 on 377 pounds on them. On a bit of here than 10 5. On a bit of here than 10 and 5. A bit of here, don't have a bit of here, don't have a bit of 10 and 5. A bit of here, don't have a bit of here than 10 5. 15 where? On 10 and 5. On 10 and 5. A bit of don't have a bit of here, don't have a bit of 10 and 5. 5 5 10 5. Who did a bit of here, don't have a bit of 6 and 10. 6 and 20. On 10 20 30. On a bit of here than 30 40 50 how 16 how. Who did a bit of here than 70 70 70 80 80 90. Who did a bit of here than 6 97 10 7 10 7 10 20. And 7 20 30. On a bit of here than 47 40 50 now 60 now 7 16 now 70. On a bit of here to 7 80. On a bit of here to 7 70 70 80. Sold them 770 770. We are going to go to 007 this time. 62. 62 62. All right, Dwayne and Mary Whitehead's turn, guys, out of McCurry now. There is 16 of these good calves in town here today. 6 timers on these steers is 669 pounds. Oh, no, here's a reweigh first. 10-5 where? On 10 and 5 at a bird on 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here? Don't just hold up on what I said. You'll hear it again in a minute. On to the bit of here on 10 and 5 at a bit of 15 where? In 5 at a bird on 5 at a bit of here on 5 at a bird 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 on 450. On to the bit of it weighs 525. 525. $5, 10, in 5 and 10, 5 and 10, 5 and a dime at a bird on 10, 10, 10 at a bird on 5 and 10, 10, 10, 10 at a bird on 5 and 10 at a bird on 10 at a bird on 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, in 5, 10, 20, 100 of a bit of here on 5 and 10 and 20, 20, who did a bit of here on 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, sold them 5 and a dime, Prairie Livestock. 64, 64, 64. All right, just what I was saying. Dwayne and Mary Whitehead's turn, guys, out of McCurry. Where'd you put that heifer, Daryl? 64. Good. All right. Now we're going to the Whitehead cattle, guys. Dwayne and Mary Whitehead out of McCurry. 16 of these good calves in town here today. 669 pounds on these ripping good steers, guys. 669 to start them, boys. Let's roll here. And 669 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 6 and 10. 100 of a bit of here and 605. $6, 2.5. And 602.50. And 602 and a half at a beard and 2.5 at a beard and 602 and a half. 2.5 here and have a bit of 602 and a half. 2.5. 5. Who did a bit of here and 5. 7.5 here and 10. 10. 10. 12 and a half here and 12 and a half. 15 where? 15 now. 17. 50 and 20 here and 2.5 here and 22 and a half 22 and a half here and 21 1 2 22 never a bit of here and 2 and 2 never a bit of 2 and 3 23 never a bit of here and 3 and 4 and 24 4 24 down here and 3 and 4 never a bit of 24 24 25 who did a bit of 25 never a bit of 25 5 hit 25 50 and 25 and a half 26 here 6 here now who did a bit of 26 here 25 and a half 26 here. Sold them 625 and 50. Martin Livestock strikes at 625 and a half. Brad, need a pen? Did you say feed? Oh, no feed? Okay. 70. On 10 5 where 100 of a bit of here them 596 pounds on them boys who did a bit of here them 10 and 5 of a bit of here them have a bit of 10 and 5 of a beard on 10 and 5 of a bit of here them have a bit of 596 pounds on them boys. Let's go 645 40 bid 1 41 where on 41 of a beard them have a bit of here them 1 41 35 35 of a beard them have a bit of 35 of a beard and 30 bid 1 100 of a bit of here them 31 1 1 2 32 have a bit of here them 1 and 2 have a bit of 631 30 bid 2 on 32 3 33 have a bit of 3 them 1 of a bit of 4 them 5 of a bit of 35 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 38 at a beard them have a bit of 8 them 9 39 40 and 40 who did a bit of 41 42 now 3 100 of a bit of here them 1 of a bit of 44 of a bit of 44 of a bit of 43 4 sold them 643 we're gonna go to 2B this time. 67 born on a cold night, fellers. On a bit of here and 650 pounds on them. 10 5 where? On 10 and 5 at a bird on 15 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 6 and 15 now? Who did a bit of here and 5 at a bird on 585 82 and a half 82 and a half here and 580 82 and a half 82 and a half here and have a bit of 82 and a half here and 580 80 72 and a half here and 5 in 75 75 at a bird on 77 15 now. Who did a bit of 75 77 and a half here and 75 at a bit of 77 and a half. Sold them 575 575. We're going going to 007 at 575. Need a pen, Clive? Put you in 71, 71. 71, 71. Little jiggers now. Hear them, have a bit of tell me where. 4 times here down, and hear them, have a bit of 4 of them here. 441 pounds on them, boys. Forces 41 and 10 and 5. In 10 and 5, hear them, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 10 and 5. 15 where? Hear them, 441 1. Who did a bit of hear them? $8 on them, boys. Give 750. Hear them, 40 30. 25 7.5 30. Hear them 732.5. In 32.5, hear them 5 pound 37.5. Hear them, have a bit of hear them 35 37.5. Hear them 40 40. Who did a bit of 42.5? Hear them 42.5. Give that 5. 45 47.5. Who did a bit of hear them 50 and 52.5. 52.5 5. 55 5. 57.5. Who did a bit of hear them 60 now 60 now 60 now 60 now 2.5. Who did a bit of hear them 5. 65 67 50 now 70. 100 of hear them 72.5. Who did a bit of hear them 5. 75 5. Who did a bit of 77.5. Who did a bit of 5 7.5. Sold them 775 775. We'll go 007 55 55. All right, Tom Rawson's turn now, guys. 11 times on these good steers at 697. Long haul cattle out of Oka River now. 10 5 15 where? And 697 pounds on them. 6 and 10, 6 and 10, 6 and 10, 10, $6 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of $6 where? 580, 570. 2.5, 71, and 71 here and 2, 72, never here and 2, never do you want to sell what? Sell the blacks, 73 4 and 74 here and 3 and 4. 74, Brad, you want to be 4 4 5. 75 76 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 77 78 here them have a bit of hate them 9 and 79 84 is coming out. 81 81 not a beard on 1 2 82 never a bit here and 2 and 3 never a bit 83 84 who did a bit here and 4 and 5 never a bit 85 86 on them now. Who did a bit here and 7 87 100 a bit here and 7 7 8 80 never a bit here and 9 89 9 who did a bit here and 9 never a bit 89 never a bit 89 never a bit 88 89 here them never a bit 88 9. Sold them 588 on the black cattle at 588. Brad? 54 54 54 54. Five times at 607 on them, fellers. 607 pounds. There's a good set of steers now. 10 5 15 where? On 10 and 5 at a bird and have a bit of here and 5 at a bird on 607. 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 30. 100 of a bit of here and 30 30 30 here and have a bit of 6 and 30. 100 of a bit of here and 25. 625. Hit 25 at a bird and have a bit of here and 5 at a bit of 625 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 605 10. 100 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 15 20 and 25 5. Who did a bit of here and 25 of a bit of 25 30 but 30 but 35 5. Who did a bit of here and 35. Take one out 40. No 5. 100 of a bit of 45 50. 100 of a bit here down to a bit of 50 50 50 here down to a bit of 45 47 and a half 50 51 1 to a bit of 5 1 2 2 2 down to a bit of 3 3 to a bit of 3 4 to a bit of 54 here down 5 55 55 56 on them now 7 100 of a bit here down 7 on here down 57 7 7 here down 600 here down 7 sold them 656 656 to 2B 656 to 2B and he's going to 67 67 on top, 67 on top. Here's your reways off of the Martin set, and they are going to weigh what? 682. All right. 682 on him, 10 5 where? 100 of a here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bird and 5 of a bird and 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 5 here and 5 of a here and 5 of a bit of 10 and 5 of a bit of here and 5 of a bit of Tommy where? $6. 580 70 2.5 5, and 75 where, and 72 and a half here and 5, and 75, 5 at a bird on 75 here and 75 of a bit of 73, then 73 boys, what do you want to do? 73, 4, 100 of a bit of here and 5, who did a bit of 75, 5, 76 on them, 700 of a bit of here and 7 and 8, 78 of a bit of 8 them 9, and 79, give that 80, 80 here, 80 on here, don't 1, 81, 81 here, don't 1, a bird on 81, 2, 82, 2, 3, 83 now, a bit of here and 3 now, a bit of 83, 3, 3, 3, 82 now, a bit of 2 and 3, sold them 582, 582, we're going to go to 007. 71, 71. Here's a one now, but I'm going to here on him. Who did a bit of 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? 5 at a bird on 10, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 at a bird on have a bit of here and 5? He's going to be 565. $6. Yes. Yep. All right. Black steer here. What do we get done on him? $7. 650. 40. 640, 30, and 632 and a half, 31, 31 at a bird, have a bit of 6 and a dime, and a bit of here and 10, 10, 10 here, have a bit of 6 and 10, 20, and 6, 10, 20, and a bit of here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 10, 12 and a half at a bird and 10, 12 and a half here and 10, 12 and a half here and 10, 12 and a half here and 10, 12 and a half, sold them 6 and a dime. We're going 007 number 6565, 610, 007, 65. Big Rascals here now, but I'm going to here on him. Who did a bit of 2 times here at 741. They're going to weigh at 552 and a half. 51, 51 down here, 5 and 1, 1, 1, 1 to the beard on 51 to the beard on 45, who did a bit of here, 45, 5 at the beard on 45 at the beard on 40, give 1, and 41 to the beard on 25, 25, 25 at the beard on 27 and half here on 32 and a half here on 5, 37 and half here on 40, 40, 40 here on 40 here on 2 and a half, 42 and a half here on 5, 45, 5, who did a bit of 47 and a half, who did a bit of here on 50 now, 2 and a half here on 52 and a half here on 5, 55, 5, who did a bit of 55, a bit of 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 6, 7, on to a bit of 57, 7 here now, he did a bit of 58 now, 9, on to a bit of here them 9, 9, 60 now, who did a bit of here them 1, a bit of 61, 61, 1, 60 here them 1, sold them 560, 560. We're going to go to Martin Livestock, 560, 70, 70, 70, 70. Starkowski cattle now 5 times on these heifers at 815 pounds, 17 pounds on them, 817, on 10, 5 where, 100 of here them, have a bit of yearling heifers, boys, 100 of here them, 10 and 5, a bit of 15 now, 100 of here them, $5, 452 and a half, 52 and a half here them, 52 and a half here them, 452 and a half, 500 of 55, 5, 7 and a half of here them, 60 here them, have a bit of here them, 60 here them, have a bit of here them, 2 and a half, 1, 61, 100 of here them, 1, 1, 1 out of here them, have a bit of here them, 1, a bit of 60 here them, 60 bid 1, sold them 460, 460. We're going Prairie Livestock 460. 112. 112, 112, 112. Hey, Chris Meadows turned 5 times on some heifers at 542. 542 pounds on them boys. Let's roll here. 6 and 10, 6 and 10, 6 and 10, 5 where? In 605, 5 at a bird, have a bit of here, 5 at a bit of 605, 5 at a bird on 605, have a bit of 2 and a half, 5, 100 at a bit of here on 605, 605, home, 5 at a bird on 605, at a bird on 2 and a half here, 5 at a bird on, have a bit of $6 here. Take, you want to sell just the black heifers? We can do that. $6 on them, Bradley. 602 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 5, 605, 5 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 605, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, 10, 7 and a half here, 605, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 10, and 6 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, where, 100 of a bit of here, 17 and a half here, have a bit of here, 20, 20, 20 here, 22 and a half here, 5, 625, 25, 25, 25, 625, 22 and a half here, 5, sold them 622 and 50, 622 and a half. We're going Dave, 622 and 50, Dave 75, 75, 75. Yep. pair of heifers here, 10-5 where, $100 here them, $6 on them now, who did everybody hear them, 6 on them, 6 on them, 6 on them now, who did everybody hear them, $6 where? 550, 5. 55, $100 hear them, 50, 55, 50, $100 hear them, 550, $100 hear them, 555, $500 5, 60, $100 hear them, 60 now, who did everybody hear them, 5. 65, 70, $100 hear them, 575, 5, who did everybody hear them, 80, $100 hear them, 555, 85, hear them, 90, $100 hear them, 95, 595, 95, $6 where, now 10, $100 hear them, 5, 10, $100 hear them, 6 and 10, 20, now 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15. 6 and a dime, we're going prairie, 610. 64, 64, 64. All right, flip your page if you're following along. Batter shell cattle, guys, 17 times on these steers at 654. Batter shell cattle now, $100 here and 10 and 5, who did here and 10 and 5, 17 times Charlie steers, 654 pounds on them fellers now, what do we give here on him? And tell me where, on 17 times 654 pounds on them boys, you like them good, reputable cattle boys here, 10, 5, 6 and 10, on 6 and 10, 10, 10 beard on 605, $100 here and 5, 5, $6, $2.5, 5, $100 here and 10, 15, $100 12 and a half, 15, 15 here to 17 and a half here and $100 here and 20, $100 here and 620, 2 and a half, and 622 and a half, 2 and a half here and 21, 1, $100 and 2, never bit of 2 and 2 and 3, never bit of 20, but 3 and 23 where on 22, 23, Clive 4, $100 here and 24, $100 here and 24, 4, 4, who did $100 here and 5, $100 25, 24, but 5 and 25, 5, 24 here and 5, 5, who did $100 25, 24, 5, are we done? 24 zone, but 5, Clive, who did $100 24 here, down 5, sold them 624, we're going McSherry, 624. Need a pen? 72. On 3 of them here now, what do we give here on him? $6, 2 and a half. They're big boys, 740 they're going to weigh, and 740 pounds on them. $100 here and 740 here, them have a bit of tell me where. What do we give here? 740, $100 here and 10, and 5 here, them have a bit of tell me where. 510, $100 here and 15, 20, and 5, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, $100 here and 30, 40, $100 here and 40, 40, who did $100 here and 35, who did $100 here and 5, 35, 32 and a half, no 5, and 35, 5, who did $100 37 and a half, who did $100 here and 40, $100 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half here and 5, 45, 47 and a half, who did $100 here and 50 now, 50 now, 2 and a half, who did $100 52 and a half, 51, 1, 50 here 2, 52, 2, did $100 1, 2, did $100 1, but 2, sold them 550, 550, we're going 007, 550, 71, 71, 71. Little Jiggers at $370 on the steers now. On $8.10. On 8 and 10, 10, 10. That beard don't have a 8 and a dime. Here don't 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 10, 10. That beard don't 802 and a half. 802 and a half. Here don't have a 802 and a half. 2 and a half. That beard don't have a 802 and a half. Here don't 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 20, and 25, 25. That beard don't 30, 30, 30. Here don't 35, 5. Who did a here don't 40, 100 here don't 45. Who did a here don't 50 now? Who did a here don't 55, 55 and 60. 100 here don't 5, 5. Who did a here don't 70 now? Who did a here don't 5, 75. Who did a here don't 5, 70 bid 5, 70 bid 5. 870 Prairie Livestock strikes them at 870. 74, 74, 74. 3 times on these Charlet heifers at 401, 401. On 10 and 5 of 15 where? 100 of here and 10 and 5 of 15, 15 here and now. Who did a here and 10 and 5 of 15 boys want to give here on him 401 pounds where? On 710, on 710, 100 of here and 7 and 10, 10, 10 out of beard on 7 and 10, 705, 5 out of beard on 705, 5 out of beard on 705, 10, on 705, 7 and 10. Healthy goes 705 here and 10, 10, 10 out of beard on 705 here and 10, 15, on 100 of here and 15 where? 20, and 20 here and 5. 25, 25 here done 25 at a beard on 30, 30, 30 here done 5 at a beard on 7, 35, 40 now, who did a here done 5, 45 at a beard on 50, 100 here done 5, 55, 5, who did a here done 60 now, 5, who did a here done 65, 70, 100 here done 75, who did a here done 75, 80, 80, 80 here done have a 75, 80, sold them 775, 775, Prairie Livestock, marks them at 775, Daryl. We'll put you in pen 6. Pen 6, pen 6. 10-5 where? Buddy boys want to give here on them. 10-5, 15 now. Who did a here done 10 and 5, 614 pounds on them good silver heifers, boys. Who did a here done 5, 50, 25. 25, 10. And 5, 10. You want to split them up? You betcha $5 on one. 502 and a half, 5. And 505, 5, 5 at a beard on 505, 5, 5. Sell you one. 10. 100 here done 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20. 100 here done 25, 25 at a beard on 30, but 30, but 5, 5, 35 here done 35, 30 here done 30, but 5. Sold them 530 on one. McSherry 530. Feed and water on her. 5 south. 5 south. No. 4 south. 4 south. 4 south. 4 south, Jeff. All right, boys, we're going to some good reputable heifers from the Rollick family. You saw the steers 2 weeks ago, absolutely loved them. Alan went through his heifer pen, took a cut out of his middleweight heifers to bring to town here today. You're looking for a set of heifers to put a bull on next spring, boys. Look no further, here they are. Full herd health program on the cattle, real reputable set of calves. One of the best cow herds in the Interlake, I'll say that. On 10-5 where, Honda here them 4 times here on some heifers at 679 pounds on them, boys. 679, boys want to give here on him. Who did here on $6 where? And $6 on them now. Who did here on 6 here, 6 here, 550. Honda here them 50, 50. Who did here on 540? Honda here on 32 and a half. And 32 and a half here on 5. Who did 35, 5, 35, 35, 37 and a half here on here on 40, 40. Who did here on 42 and a half? 42 and a half here on 45. And 45, 5, 47 and a half. Who did here on 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half. Who did 52 and a half, 2 and a half here on 5, 5, 55, 55, 56 here, 56 on them now. Who did 55, 56 here, 6 here, 7, here on 7, 8, 58, 8 them 9, 59, 9, 60, 60, 60 here down, here on 1, 1, 61, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, bit 4, 64, 4, 5. Who did 65, 66 on them now. Who did here on 65, 66 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7, 67, 8, 8 here, 8, 68 here down to 7, but 8, 67 here down to 8. Sold them 567, 567. We're going to go to Martin Livestock at 56, or sorry, Prairie Livestock at 567. You need a pen on them? How does pen? Can it be a small pen, Daryl? Big pen? Big pen? Okay, 7. Here's a reweigh now. On tell me here on him. Who did here on 10 and 5? Who did here on 10 and 5? 5 here on 10 and 5, 5. Who did here on 5? Here on tell me where. What do we give here on him? On 10 and 5. Who did here on $5? 2 and a half. Here on 502 and a half. Here on 502 and a half. Here on 502 and a half. Here on $5. $5. Who did here on 5? Here on $5 on her. She weighs 575. Give $5 on her. 450. 440. $4. 350. 355. 355. 5. Who did here on 5? 355. 355. 355. 5. Who did here on 5? Sold her 350. 350. Need a pen? Yeah. 5. No. All right. Back into them good heifers, the Rollick family guys, 639 on them, 639 pounds wear, 10-5 wear, 100 of a here and 10 and pound of a 638 on them boys, you like them, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of throw them on top, Daryl give 10-5, 100 of a hear them 550, and 550, 45, 100 of a hear them 45, 20, 100 of a hear them 22 and a half, 22 and a half hear them 5, 25, 5, 27 and half of a beard and 30, 30, who did a bit of hear them 35 of a bit of 35, 5, who did a bit of hear them 3 and 4, 5, 37 and a half, who did a bit of hear them 40, 100 of a hear them 42 and a half, 42 and a half hear them 5, 45, 47 and a half, who did a bit of hear them 50, 100 of a hear them 52 and a half, 52 and a half hear them, 52 and a half hear them 50 hear them 2 and a half 5, 55, 5, 7 and a half, who did a bit of hear them 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, who did a bit of hear them 2 and a half hear them 5, 65, 5, who did a bit of 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 7 and a half hear them 70, 70, 70 hear them, have a bit of 72 and a half, 72 and a half hear them 70 hear them 2 and a half, sold them 570, 570. We're going to go to Prairie Livestock 570 with their sisters, 7, pen 7, pen 7. Tell me here on them now. What do you want to do here? Here in 10 and 5. Who did it? Here's the Black Sisters now. You'll like them. 590 pounds on the Black Heifers, boys, at 10-5. Where? On 10 and 5 at a beard them. Have a bit of here them 5, 10, 5, 15 now. 100 here in 10 and 5. Have a here them. Have a bit of 590 pounds on them, boys. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Have a bit of 15. Where? 590. Give 6. 100 here them 5, 50, 25. 25 at a beard them. 25, 25 at a beard them 20. 100 here them 22 and a half. 22 and a half here them 5. 25. 5, Jeff, your turn, 27 and a half here and 30, 30, 30, who did a bit of here and 32 and a half, 32 and a half here and 5, take one out, 35, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here and 42 and a half, 42 and a half here and 5, 45, 47 and a half, who did a bit of here and 52 and a half, who did a bit of 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a beard on 5, 5 at a beard on 55, Davey Val, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here, 60, 60 here now, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half, who did a bit of here and 70, 100 a bit of here and 70, 70, 72 and a half here and 5, 75, 5, 77 and a half, who did a bit of here and 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, Brad, 75, 77 and a half, now 80, on 80 here, no, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, don't have a bit of 82 and a half, 582 and a half here, don't have a bit of 82 and a half, 80 bit 1, on 581, 581, 581, 581, what do you want to do? 581 here to 1, 2, 81 here to 2 and 3, 83 not down here to 3 and 4, 84, 84 not down here to 5, 85 at a beard on 85, 5 at a beard on 85, 85, 85 at a beard on 85 at a beard on 86 here, now who did a bit of 586, 87, 87 on here, no 7 on here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 7, who did a bit of 86 here, 7, 86 here, 7, sold them 586, we're going Dave, 586. Dave, you want to leave one behind, or did you get them out already? $75. 75. Here's the 550 weight sisters. What a ripping set of heifers, boys. Alan told me before, these are the heifers off the first calf heifers, all right? That's why they're in town. 10-5, where? On 10 and 5 at a beard, have a bit of here 5. Who did a bit of here 10-5? Who did a bit of here 551 pounds on them? 100 of a here have a bit of here 6 and 40. 620. 100 of a here 20, 10. 100 of a here 6 and dime. 100 of a here 6 and 10, 10, 10 at a beard on 6 and 10, 10, $6, 2 and a half. And 602 and a half, 2 and a half at a beard on 5, half at a beard on 7 and a half, 7 and a half here 10, 10, 10 here 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here 12 and a half? 15 where? And 17, 50, 20, 100 of a here 22 and a half, 22 and a half here 5, 25 at a beard on 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here 30, 100 of a here 32 and a half, 32 and a half here 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half. Who did a bit of here 40, 100 of a here 40, 100 of a here 42 and a half, 100 of a here 42 and a half here 5, 45, 5. Who did a bit of 47 and a half? Who did a bit of here 50 now? Who did a bit of here 50 here 52 and a half? Who did a bit of 52 and a half? 1 bit 2, 52, 2, 2 have a bit of here 2 and 3, 53 have a bit of 3, 4, 54 on a bit of 4, who did a bit of here, them pot, a bit of 55, on a bit of 56 here, 56 on them now, who did a bit of here, them 7, on a bit of here, them 57, hey, 58, a bit of hey, 9, on a bit of 59, $60 on them now, who did a bit of 61, 61, 1, 2, on a bit of here, them 2, do have a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 63, 64, 64, 4, who did a bit of here, them 4, a bit of 4, 5, who did a bit of 65, 66 on them now, who did a bit of here, them have a bit of 7, on a bit of 67, 67, 8 now, who did a bit of here, no 8, have a bit of 68, 9, on a bit of here, them 70, on a bit of here, no here now, 70, but 69, half, now 70, on 70, but 70, half, on a bit of 70, have here, a bit of 70 here, and 70, but half, sold them 670, Dave buys them 670, we're going which pen, Dave, 75, 75, 75, 75, got good eye, Dave. Yeah, they wouldn't fit. Double deck that pen. On 10 pound where, 100 of a bit of here, 10 and pound of a bit of here, have a bit of frozen ears, heifers, boys, who did a bit of 10 and pound of a bit of 15 where, 15 5, 15 5, who did a bit of here, pound of a bit of 15 5, who did a bit of here, pound of a bit of 5, don't have a bit of 15 5, who did a bit of here, 10 5, who did a bit of here, 10 and pound of a bit of 575 pounds on her, boys, you'll like her, give 520, 520, 510. $5, 2.5, and 502.5 here done 5, and 505, 5, 7.5 here done 7.5 here done 10, 10 at a beard done 10, 15, 20, 100 of it here done 25, 25 at a beard done 30, but 35, 5, who did a bit of 35 here, no Dave, you want to be 35, 40, and 540, 100 of it here done 40, who did a bit of here done 40, 45 at a beard done 45, 5, who did a bit of here done 45, 50, 100 of it here done 55, 555, 5, 60, 65, 5, who did a bit of 60 here done 60, but 5, sold them 560. Prairie Livestock 560. Daryl? 60. On 10 5 where, 100 of a bit of here and 10 and pound of a bit of $15 on them now, who did a bit of here and 10 and pound of a bit of half here and have a bit of 10 and pound where, who did a bit of here and 512 pounds on the little Jigger sisters, boys, you'll like them, give 510 where, in 510, 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 10, 6 and 10, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 10, 10 out of here and 6 and 10, Dave, they'd look good with their sisters now, 6 and 10, 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 10, 10, 15 where, 6 and 15, 100 of a bit of here and 10, have a bit of 15 here, them have a bit of here, them have a bit of 10 and 15 here, them have a bit of 6 and 10, 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here, them 5, 25 at a beard, 30, but 35 at a beard, 40, who did a bit of here, them 5 at a bit of 45, 50, 55, 100 of a bit of here, and 60 here, and 60 here, and 60 here, them have a bit of here, and 60, Dave now, who did a bit of here, and 660, now 5, 65, 5, who did a bit of here, and 5 at a bit of 660 here, down 5, sold them 660, Dave buys them 660, we're going to go to 75, 75. On little heifers here now, put them give here on him. Who did a bit of here and 10, 5, who did a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where boys want to give here on him. Who did a bit of 10 and pound, a bit of 5 at a beard, 10, 500 pounds on the little heifers, boys, you'll like them. And tell me where, who did a bit of here and 500 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of here and $7. Who did a bit of here and 5, who did a bit of here and 6 and 52.5, and 52.5 here and 6 and 52.5, 2.5 at a beard on 50 here and 2.5, 2.5 at a beard on 6 and 52.5, 2.5 here and 6, 50, 45, and 45, 5, 45 here and 6 and 10, 12.5, 15, 20, and 6 and 25, 25 at a beard on 25, 25 at a beard on 6, 25, 25 down, 25, 30, no 5, 35, 5, 40, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 45, 50, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 55, 60, 6 and 60, 55, 60, sold them 655, 2B buys them 655, 61. 4 times on these heifers now, 463. Same family, boys. 100 of a bit of 10 and pound of a bit of 15. Where? On 10 and pound of a bit of 15, 6 and 10. 100 of a bit of here and 10, at a beard on 6 and 10, of a bit of 605, 5 at a beard on $6, 2.5, and 602.5, 5. 100 of a bit of here and 5 at a beard on 605, at a beard on 2.5, at a beard on 5 at a beard on 605, and 602.5, 5 at a beard on 602.5, beard on 5 at a bit of 602.5, 5, 605, 5 at a beard on 2.5, beard on 5. Sold them 602 and 50. Prairie Livestock 602.5. Daryl this time 64. All right, guys, switching gears, going to Dalrymple Enterprises out of Eli. Long haul cattle all the way from their pastures over at Ericsdale. Full herd health program on the cattle. Calves all received Selenium E, Totrazole pills, Enforce, Bovashield Gold, Tazvax, and they were all ringed at birth, all right? Real good, reputable set of cattle, guys. 180 of these steers in town here today. We're going to start it off with these big steers, 16 times at 742 pounds, all right? Right off grass, no creep in the cattle, boys. 742, let's roll. On 742 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of here than 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here than 742, 2. Do have a bit of here than 10. Have a bit of have a bit of have a bit of here than have a bit of boys. Let's roll on him. Give 550, 2 and a half, and 51. 100 of a bit of here than 551. 100 of a bit of 45. Have a bit of 41, 2, and 41, 2, 2, 2 and 3. Have a bit of 3 and 4. Have a bit of 4 and 5. Have a bit of 46 on them now. 7, 8, 9. Who did a bit of here than here now? 65, 60, 60 where? And 61, 1. 1 of a bit of have a bit of here than 1. Have a bit of 61, 2. 100 of a bit of here than 2, 2, 2. Have a bit of here than 2. Have a bit of 62, 2. Daryl want to be 2. 100 of a bit of here than 1, but 2. 61, 62, 2. Didn't have a bit of 1 and 2. Have a bit of 61, 62, 1, but 2. Sold them 561. We're going Martin Livestock this time at 561. Brad? 54. 54, 54, 54. Ten times on the steers with a bit of frost on their ears, fellers. On 10, 5, 15, where? Mark these ones. On 10 and 5, a bit of 15, where? 100 of a bit of here than 10, 5. Who did a bit of here than 10 and 5, a bit of 5, 5, 5, a bit of have a bit of here than 5, a bit of 10, 5. Who did a bit of here than 7, 18 on them, 525. In 525, 30. On 30, 30. Who did a bit of 25, a bit of 30, 30. Didn't have a bit of 27 and a half then. 25, 27 and a half here, no third. Now take 3 out. Now 32 and a half. Who did a bit of 32 and a half here than 5? 35, 5, 37 and a half. 35, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of selling choice with 3 out? 35, 36 here. On 35, 36 here. 7. 100 a bit of 37, 38, 38 here. 9 a bit of 39. 940 now 141 at a bit of 1 and 2 have a bit of 42 3 43 3 4 44 have a bit of here and 5 have a bit of 45 5 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 7 and have a bit of 47 and 8 48 a bit of 8 and 9 9 and have a bit of 49 50 50 50 here down to a bit of 49 here and 50. Sold them 549 with 3 out. 549. Maybe don't. All right, boys. Here's the reds and the silvers. 12 of them now at 712 pounds. 712 pounds, hurt. Let's roll him. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. 100 of a bit of have a bird and 10 and 5. 100 of a bit of have a bird and 10 and 5. 100 of a bit of 15. Where? 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 10 10 and a bit of 5 and 35. 35 40. 100 of a bit of 35. 37 and a half. Now 40. Now 40. 40 42 and a half. 5 5 45 of a bird and 45 of a bit of 40. Give 5. 42 and a half. 5. Take one out. 45 7 and a half. Now 50. 100 of a bit of here and 50 50. Who did a bit of 52 and a half. 5 5 55 of a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 55 7 and a half. 60 62 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half. 500 of a bit of 65 5 have a bird and 65 3 but 4 and 4 4 5. Who did a bit of 65 5 66 on them now. 7 7 did a bit of 67 8 8 did a bit of 8 and 9 of a bit of 69 70 on 70 but 71 100 of a bit of 71 2 2 2 of a bit of here and 2 and 3 of a bit of 73 100 of a bit of 3 and 4 100 of a bit of 74 4 4 5 and 75 76 on them now. Who did a bit of 7 7 did a bit of 77 77 77 77 here now 8 down did a bit of 78 here now 9 and 79 9 did a bit of 9 9 did a bit of 78 79 here did a bit of 8 here 9. Sold them 578 578. One out if you wish, Clive. $71. All right, mark these ones frozen ears for me, please. 10 pound 15 where 100 of a bit of here and 10 and pound of a bit of habit and a bit of here and 10 5. Technical difficulties. All right. Back rolling, fellers. Tell me here, 717 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them? Have a bit of tell me now. What do you want to give here on him? Who did everybody hear them? Have a bit of frost touch, boys, at 717. 530, 525, high yielders, boys, 525, 10, 5, $5 here, 505 at a beard, 505, 5 bucks here, have a bit of here, 5 at a beard, $5 bill, on a bit of here, 5, and 485, Hootie 7.5, Hootie 5, Hootie 7.5 here, Clive, you want in 485, Hootie 750, Hootie 5, Hootie 7.5 here, have a bit of 85, Hootie 7.5, sold them cattle at 485 to Prairie Livestock. Please mark them frozen ears. We'll put you in 73. Tell me here on this one now, 10, 5, 15, where? On a here to 10 and 5. Who did a here to 10 and 5? A 700 here down to this one's going to be 740, fellers. On 740. On a here to 5, 5 bucks here to have a here to have a tell me where? What do you want to give here on him? Who did a here to 5, 10 and 5, 10, 5 and 10 at a beard and have a 5 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 20 here to 25 at a beard and 30, 35 on and have a here to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at a beard and 35, 30 here to 30, give 5. Sold them 530. We'll go 007 at 530. 71. 71, 71. All right, fellers, 49 times of the brothers at 675 coming to you. You talk about steers being like peas in a pod, fellers. There they are. 49 of them at 675. 675 pounds on them. 10 and 5. 6 and 10. 10, 10 at a beard. 601 and 601. 95, 93, 4. 93, 91, 2, 3, 3. 3, 90, give 3. 93, 92's on. Bit 3. 93, 3, 3 and 4. 94 down. 5, 5, 96 on a beard here down 777 here no hang that a beard 90 hang that a beard 9 99 here down $6 where who did a here and 6 here and 6 here and 6 here 1 1 1 that a beard and 2 never a here and 2 never a here don't have 2 2 2 2 but I have a beard and 2 and 50 and 3 and 3 and 3 never a 3 and a half 3 and a half at a beard and 3 and a half at a beard and 3 and a half at a beard and 3 3 50 100 a here and 4 100 a here and 4 half who did a here and 5 and 605 5 5 5 and a half at a beard and 606 here 6 here 6 here now who did a here don't have who did a here and 700 a here and 7 and a half half who did a here don't hang that a beard on 608 and 7 and a half 8 8 7 and a half at a beard don't hang that a beard on 7 and a half here don't hate. Sold the cattle 607 and 50, 607 and a half. We're going to go to Martin Livestock this time, 607 and 50. Need a pen? 106. 106. 106 empty, 106 empty. Tell me here on them boys, what do you hear? Down 10, 5, 15, where? On 10 and pound of a bit of here, 10, 10, 10, of a don't have a bit of here, and pound of a bit of here, and pound of a bit of 10, and pound of a bit of here, and have a bit of 28 times, boys, at 673, on 673 pounds, where? On a bit of here, and 10, 5, who did a bit of here, and have a bit of 85, here to give 1, on 81, 81, here, and have a bit of here, and 1, on a bit of 73, 74, on a bit of here, and 3, and 3, and 3, and a bit of 73, down here, and 2, and 3, and a bit of 70, but 3, on 73, 3, 3, and a bit of here, and 3, and a bit of 71, 71, fellers at 570. 100 a bit of here and 70 70 70 70 70 here and have a bit of here and have a bit of 65 3 bit 4 and 4 down here and 3 and have a bit of here and have a bit of 5 and 50 100 a bit of here and 550 45 40 540 20 $5 2.5 and 502 and a half, and 502 and a half at a birdum, 502 and a half, 2 and a half at a birdum, have a bit of 502 and a half, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, birdum, have a bit of 501, and 501, 2, 100 of a bit of here and 2 and 3, 3, 3 of a bit of here and 3, have a bit of 503, 3, 3, 3, 4, 504 to the down kingdom, 5 of a bit of 505, 5, 5, 505, here and have a bit of 506 here, and 506 on birdum, 7, 100 of a bit of here and 7, 7, 7, here and 7 on here, no hint at a birdum, 508, 508, 509, 100 of a bit of here and 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, here no 11 on here, no 11 on here, no 11 on here, no 12, and 12, 12, 13, where 100 of a bit of here and 14, a bit of here and 14, 15, have a bit of here and have a bit of 15, 16, and 17, 17, not a birdum, have a bit of 17, 18, gotta be here and have a bit of 19, a bit of 19, a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20, 21, 100 of a bit of here and 22, and 22, 2, 2, have a bit of here and 3, have a bit of 23, 24, 100 of a bit of here and 24, 25, 5, who did a bit of 26 here, and 26 on them, 700, have a bit of here and 20, he did a bit have a bit of 29, 9, 9, a bit and 30, 100 of a bit of here and 31, 31, a bit and 2, have a bit of 30, but 2, but 3, 3 and 3, 3, have a bit of here and 3 and 4, 34, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, have a bit of 35, 36 on them now, who did a bit of here and 7, and 37, 38, 38, a bit of 9, 100 of a bit of here and 39, 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 1, of a bit of 40, give 1, 1, 2, 42, 42, with a beard and 3, 100 of a bit of 43, of a bit of 2 and 3, of a bit of 44, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, of a bit of 45, of a bit of 46 here, and 47, 7, here, 7 on here, have a bit of 47, 8, 8, 8, a beard and 40, 8, a beard and 8, 9, 100 of a bit of here and 50, here, have a bit of here and 50, who did a bit of here and 50, who did a bit of here and 49, 50. Sold them 549, 549. We're going to go to Mick Sherry this time at 549. Need a pen? 107. All right, fellers, 18 times at 617. Now 617. Just pick up where we left off. 551 and 51 to the down here. 51. 51 to the beard. Have a bit of here. 1 of a bit of 51 to the beard. Have a bit of 51. 100 of a bit of here. 1 to the beard. 45. 41 2. 41 2 and 41 to the beard. 41 1 1 to the beard. 41 to the beard. 2 to the beard. 1 and 2 to the beard. 41 2 2 2 to a bit of here. 3 to a bit of 43 4. 100 of a bit of here. 4 4 4 of a bit of 4 5 of a bit of 45 46 here. And 47 7 here. 7 on here. No hay. 48 at a beard. Have a bit of a hay. At a beard. 9 9 50 here. Have a bit of here. 50 here. Have a bit of here. Have a bit of 51 1 1 at a beard. 2 have a bit of 5 and 2 have a bit of here. 2 and 2 have a bit of 2 and 3. 53 4. 100 of a bit of here. 5 4. 54 to the down here. 5 55 at a beard. 6 here. 6 here. 56 on a beard. 5 6 here. 7 7 7 here. No hand at a beard. 50 hand at a beard. 9 59 60 100 of a bit of here. 1 1 1 at a beard. 2 have a bit of here. 3 have a bit of 3 and 4 have a bit of 64 4 4 5 who did a bit of 66 here. And 7 7 7 here. No 7 on here. Have a bit of 66 7 66 7 66 7. Sold them 566 566. We're gonna go to Mick Sherry again at 566. Same way. 107 107. $40 times on some lighter brothers, just shy of 600 pounds, fellers. There they are, just shy of 6 now. What am I going to give here on him? 625 and 25 1 and 21 to the down here on 21 out of beard and 10 and 5 $6 here 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 601 100 of a bit of here on 1 out of beard and have a bit of here on 1 out of beard on 6 bid 1 and 601 2 3 3 4 5 607 and a half here on 10 10 12 and a half out of beard on 15 here on 17 and a half out of beard on 20 100 of a bit of here on 2 and a half 25. Who did a bit of 25 27 and a half here on 30 and 30 30 30 30 30 30 20 hand out of beard on 20 20 hand out of beard on 9 9 30 100 of a bit of here on 30 100 of a bit of here on 30 30 30 here on 30 here on 30. Jeff, you want to be 31 31 2 32 with a beard and 2 and 3 and have a bit of 33 4 4 4 down here on 35 5 with a beard and 35 with a beard and 34 5 35 36 here and 7 and 37 7 here on 7 on here on have a bit of 37 36 7 7 and have a bit of 38 8 at a beard and 38 new fires in 39 100 of a bit of here on 40 100 of a bit of here on 1 and 41 2 42 with a beard and 3 and have a bit of 43 3 3 of a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 44 give that 5 100 of a bit of 46 here and 47 7 here no 7 on here no hand at a beard on 48 now that 9 100 of a bit of 49 9 9 at a beard on 48 and a half at a beard on 9 and 49 9 9 9 at a beard on half 49 and a half at a beard on 49 and a half at a beard on 49 and a half here on 49 here on 9 and a half sold them 649 649. We're gonna go Mick Sherry this time at 649. Need a pen? 108 on feed. Oh, I thought I heard somebody say sorry. 108 108 12 times on these steers at 487 at 7, 10, 12 on 7, 10 at a beard 7, 12, 12, 12, 15, 20 on a bit of here and 22 and a half here and have a bit of 22 and a half Daryl 22 and a half here and 21 and 21, 21, 7, 21 that is $21 down here down 21, 2, 2, 2, 3 on a bit of 3, 4 a bit of 24 a bit of 4, 4, 5, 5 who did a bit of 25 a bit of 26 here and 27, 7 a bit of 20, 28, 8 a bit of 8, 9 a bit of 30 here a bit of 30 but 30 but 31, 1 a bit of 31, 2 and 32, 2, 3 on a bit of 33, 4, 4 a bit of 34, 34, 5, high, a bit of 35, 36 on them here, down, a bit of 35, 36 here, 7, 37, bit 8, down, a bit of 38, 38 here, 9, a bit of 39, 9, a bit of 38, a bit of 9, a bit of 38, a bit of 9, sold them 738, 007 at 738. 55, 55, 55. 453 on him, just do it again. 38 9 on 39 9. He did a beard 9 at a beard 30. He did a beard 9 9. He did a beard 9 at a beard 30. Hit 9 on 39 9 9 at a beard 35. 31 2 3 3. Better cattle boys. 33 to the down kingdom 4. 34 to the down kingdom 5. 36 on them now. In 37 here no he did a beard 9 9 9 at a beard 40. Here them 40. Here them 40. Here them 42 and a half at a beard 45. 5 at a beard 45 at a beard 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here them 50 and 50 50 50 here them 50 here them 50 here them 40. Hate at a beard 40. Hate 47 and a half here no hate. Sold them 747 and the 57 47 and a half. 74 74. That's it for the Dalrymple cattle, guys. Going to Harold Fleming now. Harold Fleming stern 7 times on these steers at 6 and 10, 6 and a dime. On tell me, hear them, have a bit of reputable cattle out of Middle Portage Country now, boys. Who did a bit of hear them 10 and 5, 15 where? On 10 and 5, 5, a beard them, have a bit of hear them, 5, a beard them, 5, 5, have a beard them, have a bit of hear them, 5, 10, 5, 15 where? 100 a bit of hear them, have a bit of 6 and 10, give 20. On 6 and 20, 100 a bit of hear them, 2 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 25, 7 and a half, 6, 27, 50. On 6, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 6, 7, 100 a bit of 20, he did a beard them, have a bit of hate them 9, 100 a bit of here them 30, and 30, 30, 30, here them 30 on here them 30 on here them 30 on here them 1, 31, 31, 31, here them 1, a beard and have a bit of 32, 100 a bit of here them 2 and 3, 33, down here them 3 and 4, 34, half 4, 34, a bit of here them 4, 4, 4 and a half a beard and 35, half a beard and 35, 50, 100 a bit of here them 35 and a half, 36 here, 6 here, half, who did a bit of here them 7, 100 a bit of 37, 50, and 38, 8, he did a beard on half, who didn't have a beard on 39, 9 here them 9 and a half, 39 and a half here them 40, 100 a bit of here them 40, half a beard on 40, half a beard on half a beard on 1, 41, 1 at a beard on 41, 1, 40, half here them 1, sold them 640 and a half, 640 and 50, 53, 53, 53. 4 times on some steers, 586 on him, boys here, do it again, 35, 7 and a half, and 35, 37, 50, on 35, 37 and a half at a beard on 6, 35, 32, 2, 2, 31 at a beard on 2, 32, 2 nav at a bit of here and 2 and 3, 33 down here and 2 and 3 nav at a bit of 33 nav at a bit of money's on 32, 3, 3, 3, 4, 34 down here and 3 and 4, 5, who did a bit of 35, 6 now, and 35, 36 on them, 6 on them, 7, 100 a bit of 37 on here, no hang at a beard on 38, 38 at a beard on hang at a beard on 37 and hang at a beard on 9, 39, 9 out of beard on 40, 100 a bit of here on 1, 41, 41 out of beard on 2, 42 bit of beard on 1, and 2 nav a bit of here and 2 nav a bit of 41, 2, sold them 641, Martin Livestock, 641. 53, 53, 53. On tell me here on him now, but one give here 10, 5, 15 where? On 10 and 5 at a beard and 15 here them have a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bit of 568 pounds on them, boys. You'll like them, give 6, 50, 45, 47, 50, on 45, 47 and a half at a beard and 45, 47 and a half here and 45, 750, 45, 46 here, on 45, 5 at a beard and 41, on a bit of here and 41 at a beard and 41, better cattle for the money, boys. 41, 2, on 41, 2, we're on now, 41, 42, 2, 2 at a beard and 41, 2, 2, have to. On 42, 2 and a half, 42 and a half at a beard on 42 and a half at a beard on 42 and a half, 2 and a half here on 42, have a bit of 2 and a half. Sold them 642, 642, 007 number. Come again. 65, 65, 65. 519 pounds on them now, $7 but 1 in 701, in 701 out of beard don't have it, but I hear them 1 out of beard on 701, 1 out of beard don't have it, but I hear them 1 out of beard 701, 701, 701 out of beard don't have it, but I hear them 1 out of beard don't have it, but I hear them 1 out of beard, but I hear them 701, 701, 701 out of beard on 85, 6 on them now. 81 2 on 82 3 on 83 3 3 down here 3 and 4 4 5 at a bird on 85 86 on them now 7 who did a bit of here don't hate at a bird on 89 9 9 at a bird on 80 90 90 90 here don't 90 give 1 in 91 at a bird on 1 at a bird on 2 2 2 at a bird on 3 now at a bird on 93 4 4 5 5 95 at a bird on 94 95 at a bird on 4 5 at a bird on 96 here in 97 7 here no 7 on here no hate at a bird on 90 hate at a bird on 9 9 9 9 9 9 90 hate at a bird on 9 sold them 6 9 8 6 9 8 Prairie Livestock. 6363. Here's the sisters now at 497. Honda here in 10 5. Who did a bit of here and have a 6 and 60. 45 and 42 and a half here in 5. And 45 5 have a bird have a 45 at a bird 42 and a half. 41 641. Honda here in 35 31 at a bird 25. $6 2 and a half 5 and 605 5 at a bird 2 and a half. Money's on. Give that 5 605 at a bird 7 and a half 7 and a half at a bird 10 10 12 and a half at a bird 15 here don't have a here 17 and a half here 20 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 27 and a half at a bird, and 30, 30, 30, here, and 2 and a half at a bird, and 35, 5 at a bird, and 37 and a half, give 40, give 42 and a half, who did a bit of here, and 5, 47, 50, 50, and 50 here, and have a bit of here, and 50 here, and 47 and a half, 50, sold them 647, and the little 50, 647 and a half, we're going to Prairie. 64, 64, 64. 3 times on some heifers that should have been in the replacement pen, Harold. Down to a bit of here in 10 5. Pretty good heifers, boys. You like them. Give 10 5. 15 where? $6 where? In 5 35 at a bird and 31. 31 at a bird and have a bit of here and 1 at a bit of 31 at a bit of 25. 10 5. $5. 2 and a half 5. In 505. 7 and a half. 7 and a half here and 10. 10 10 at a bird and 12 and a half. 12 and a half at a bird and 10 and 12 and a half. 15 15 20. 100 at a bit of here and 20 20 25 5. Who did a bit of here and 25 at a bird and 30. In 30 but 30. 100 have a bit of here and 5. 35 at a bird and 40 40. Who did a bit of here and 40. Who did a bit of here and 5, 45 at a bird and 50 here and have a bit of here and 50 here and 50 here and fire down to have a bit of here and 50 want to be 51 51 2 2 to have a bit of here and 2 and 3 to have a bit of 53 4 4 to have a bit of 4 and 5 have a bit of 5 55 56 here now 7 7 to have a bit of 7 8 50 here to have a bit of 8 9 100 a bit of here and 60 60 where 61 1 here down 2 2 to have a bit of 1 and 2 have a bit of 3 3 4 4 to have a bit of here and 4 and 5 have a bit of 65 4 5 to have a bit of 4 but 5 sold them 5 6 4 564. We're gonna go McSherry this time. 4 south, 4 south. 3 times here, little jiggers in, 425 on him, 425, give 650, 45, 645, 7 and a half, 645, 47 and a half at a bird on 45 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here on 50 here on 50 here on 6 and 52 and a half, 2 and a half here on 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here on 5, 5, 7 and a half at a bird on 70, 70, 70 here on 72 and a half, who did a bit of here on 5, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here on 82 and a half, who do 2 and a half here on have a bit of 85, 5, who do 7 and a half here on 90, 90 where, 92 and a half, 95, 95 at a bird on 97 and a half, now 7, 7, 702, 50, and 705, 5, 5 at a bird on 7 and a half, now 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird on 15, where, now 17, 50, 20, 100 of a bit of here on 2 and a half, 22 and a half bird on 5, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 100 of a bit of 32 and a half, 5, 5, 37 and a half, who did a bit of here on 40, 42 and a half, who did a bit of 42 and a half, sold them 740, 740. We're going Prairie Livestock, this time it's 740. 6? All right, guys. Switching gears now, going to Jason and Teresa Zook. 2 times on these black heifers at $1,099. Preg tested open yearling heifers, boys. Good reputable cattle bulls, boys. Full herd health program on them. On 10-5 where? On 10 and 5 at a bird. I'm having a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bit of $1,099 on them. Who did a bit of verified beef, boys? They're verified as well. 10, 5, 15 where? 100 a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where? $4 where? 401 and 401 at a bird. 93, 94 down here and 3 and 4 at a bit of 93, 93, 81, 81 at a bird. 1 at a bird. Haiti bid 1 on 380s on bid 1 bid 2 82 now a bit of here and 3 now a bit of 3 and 4 4 5 5 who do 5 at a bird on 6 at a bird on 7 7 7 here no 87 here no 8 now a bit of 8 at a bird on 9 89 89 at a bird on 90 100 at a bit of here on 1 91 at a bird on 2 at a bird on 1 and 2 now a bit of here and 3 and 3 and 4 at a bit of 94 give that 5 95 at a bird on 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 7 7 7 here on 97 and 8 8 at a bird on 8 and 9 99 now 4 4 who did a bit of here on 1 401 2 2 2 2 now a bit of here and 3 now a bit of 403 100 at a bit of here and 4 404 405 who did a bit of 405 a bit of 406 here and 407 7 here no 7 on here no hang at a bird on 409 9 9 10 10 10 at a bird on 9 10 11 11 11 here no 11 on here no 12 and 12 12 11 and 12 at a bird on 11 and 12 11 and 12 sold them 4 and 11. We're going Martin Livestock this time at 411. Brad 5-7 5-7 57 4 times down on some heifers at 940 pounds on them, gentlemen. What do you want to give here on him? Who did it hear them for 25? In for 45. In 45 at a beard on 41. 35. 31 at a beard on 25. 21 at a beard on 21 at a beard on 10. 5, 11 there. 12 there. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 20 on here, no 20 on here, no 21. 1 at a beard on 2, now at a bit of here, and 2 and 2 and 3, now at a bit of 3 and 4, at a bit of 24, 25, 5, 26 at a beard on 6 down, 25, 26 here, 6 here, 7. 100 at a bit of here, and 27, 7, 8. 20 hit 9, 100 now at a bit of here, and 30, 30, 30 here, and 1 at a beard on 31, 1, 2, 2. 3, 33, never a bit of here, and 3 and 4. 34, 34, 5. Who did a bit of 35, 36 on a beard, don't have a bit of here, and 35, 36 here, 35, 6. Sold them for 35. We're going Prairie Livestock this time at 435. 130, 130, 130. I think they're all steers. M6 Ranch's turn now, guys. We're switching gears. Good Charlie calves from M6 Ranch. 4 times on these steers at 611 pounds, guys. Mama took cattle out of Dauphin now. On 10 and 5. Have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of hear them. 10 5. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of. What do one give, boys? Give 6 10. On 6 and a dime. On a bit of hear them. 602 and a half. 602 50 on 2 and a half at a beard on have a bit of 2 and a half 2 and a half at a beard on 602 and a half at a beard on have a bit of $6 2 and a half 5 and 605 at a beard on 5 5 at a beard on 605 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 602 and a half now 5 5 5 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 602 and a half at 5 and 605 way better cattle for the money, boys. 605 at a beard on 2 and a half 5 7 and a half 7 and a half beard on 7 and a half 10 and 12 and a half 12 and a half at a beard on 12 and a half 15 15 here no 17 and a half at a beard on 20 100 at a beard on 22 and a half beard on 22 and a half beard on 20 but 2 and a half sold them 6 and 20 6 and 20. We're going to go Martin Livestock needs a pen. $56. I'm pair herd bulls, boys. You like them? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bird on 5 5 5 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 6 and 40 here down 664. Give 10 5 15 now on 10 and 5. 100 of a bit of here and 440 440 35 35 at a bird on $4 here and 2 and a half 402 and a half here and have a bit of here and have a bit of 402 and a half and 402 and a half here and 402 and a half. Are we done? 402 and a half 2 and a half at a bird on 5 405 on 2 have a bit of here and 405 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 405 5 5 at a bird on 405 2 and a half here and 5 402 and a half here and 5. Sold them 402 and 50. We're going to go Martin Livestock 402 and a half. Brad? 56, 5-6. On tell me him who did a bit of here and 10 5 who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 a bit of have a bird on 5 5 5 a bird on 10 5 who did a bit of here and better cattle, boys. Here we go. You like them good fancy steers now, red-hided steers now. What do you want to give here on him? On $6 on a bit of here on 602 and a half 2 and a half at a bird on 602 and a half 2 and a half at a bird on 601 and 1 at a bird on have a bit of here on 1 at a bit of 601 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 and 4 at a bit of 4 and 5 at a bird on 605 5 5 at a bird on 606 here and 6 on them 7 now. Who did a bit of here on 7 7 7 here no 7 on here no ain't at a bird on 608 now 900 of a bit of here to 9 9 9 9 10 10 10 at a bird on 11 here no 11 on here no 12 12 there 12 at a bird on 12 12 13 13 13 13 13 14 didn't have a bit of here on 14 15 on a bit of here on 16 now and 17 at a bird on 18 gotta be 18 19 100 of a bit of here on 20 100 of a bit of here on 21 21 at a bird on 2 have a bit of 22 3 100 of a bit of here on 3 have a bit of 22 3 sold them 622 Martin 622 53 53 53 53 2 times here now, 5 times on them, boys. Who did a bit of here them 4 times on them, 4 times here. You like them? Who did a bit of here them 4 times here? 547, 100 of a bit of here them 710, and 7 and 10, 10, 10 out of here 702 and a half, 701, 702, 702, never a bit of here, ding, never a bit of here, ding, never a bit of here 702, 702, 2, ding, never a bit of here, ding, never a bit of 702, 549 they weigh 702, and 702 at a beard on 2, ding, never a bit of here, have a bit of 6 and 85, who do 7 and a half, who do 5 at a beard on 6 and 50, 45, who did a bit of here them 40, 100 of a bit of here them 40, 40 this year's a 642 and a half. And 40 here, don't have it a bit of 42 and a half, and 6 and 42 and a half, 2 and a half at a beard on 42 and a half, hammers up, here I go, 642 and a half, 642 and a half, and I sold them 6 and 40, 6 and 40, 007, 65, 65, 65. Buckskin Brothers at 542, 542 pounds on them. Yep, 542 pounds on them. Here in 10, 5. Who did it here in 10 and 542 pounds on them. Both $7 fair. 685, 80 bid 1. On 81, 81 out of Birdum, have a bit of Hirdum, have a bit of 81 out of Birdum, have a bit of Hirdum, out of Birdum, have a bit of 81, 81, 75, 71, 71 out of Birdum, have a bit of Hirdum, have a bit of 5 and 50, 100 of a bit of Hirdum, 45, 750, and 45, 7 on have a Birdum, 45, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of 45, a bit of 45, a bit of 46 here, and 45, 46 on them, 6 on them, 5, 45, 46, 47, 48, 9, 61, and 62 and a half, 500 of a bit of 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here, and 2 and a half at a Birdum, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, don't 80 here, and 2 and a half at a Birdum, 85, 85 at a Birdum, 87 and a half, now 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half here, and 5, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, $6, no 10, 10, who did a bit of here, and 20, 620, 630, 100 of a bit of here, and 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, now who did a bit of here, and 41, and 641, 100 of a bit of 41, of a bit of 1, 2, 42, of a bit of 3, 43, 4, 44, of a bit of 4, 5, of a bit of 45, 46 here, 7, and 48, 48, of a bit of here, 9, now 50, now 51, 1, do have a bit of here, 1, of a bit of 50 here, 1, of a bit of 50, bid 1, sold him 650, McSherry buys him 650. 72, 72. 13 times a 532. Boys do it again. 40 bid 1 and 41 and 41 to the down team. 41 1 to the Birdum. Have a bit of 41 to the Birdum. 35 31 31 31 31 here to have a bit of 31 1 25 20 bid 1 where 2 20 here to 20 bid 1 in 21 $6 2.5 on 602 and a half at a Birdum 5 5 at a Birdum 605 at a Birdum 5 at a Birdum 7 and a half 7 and a half 10 in 10 10 12 and a half at a Birdum 15 here no 15 here no 15 here no 17 and a half at a Birdum here down 20 100 of a bit here down 22 and a half 22 and a half here down 5 hit 25 5 at a Birdum 25 27 and a half who did a bit here down 30 100 of a bit of 32 and a half 32 and a half here down 31 31 32 2 2 3 3 33 and a bit of 3 and 4 and 35 5 36 on them now 700 of a bit here down 37 and 8 8 and a bit of 8 9 of a bit of 39 40 40 who did a bit of 40 bit 1 and 42 42 3 43 4 44 5 who did a bit of 46 on them now 700 of a bit of 48 8 and a bit of 8 9 of a bit of 49 $50 on them now 1 51 1 here now 2 2 52 3 53 of a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 54 5 who did a bit of 55 56 here and 7 and 58 8 here them 9 9 here them 60 here them have a bit of here them 1 of a bit of 1 1 2 62 2 3 how who now a bit of here them 4 4 5 5 who did a bit of 65 4 5 64 5 sold them 664 664 we're going to be this time. Need a pen? 109. 3 times here now, boys. Want to give here on them. 3 times here. Little steers in. They're going to come to us at 3 times here now, 496 pounds on them. Give $5 there. 100 of a bit of here them 5 and 5 5 5 of a Birdum. Have a bit of here them 5 of a bit of 5 of a Birdum. Have a bit of here them 6 on them. 6 on them. $6 on them now. Who did a bit of here them $6 where $6 on them now. Who did a bit of here them 6 here them 6 here them 6 here them 5 50 100 of a bit of here them 5 50 50 here them. Have a bit of here them 55 50 50. Yeah. Oh, it's marked as pen to be. Yeah, 109. What did we get done on them? $6 on $6 where 100 of a bit of here done 6 on them 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 pen 109 $6 on them now 550 100 of a bit of here done 45 45 at a beer done $5 2 and a half at a beer done 502 and a half here done 502 and a half here done 502 and a half in 502 and a half here done 502 and a half 2 and a half at a beer done 502 and a half 2 and a half here done 502 and a half here done 502 and a half 2 and a half here done a bit of 502 and a half $5 where in 5 5 5 at a beer done 5 5 who did a bit of here done 5 of a bit of $5 on them now who did a bit of here done 5 of a bit of boys are we done $5 bill 5 2 and a half in 502 and a half 2 and a half here done 502 and a half 2 and a half here done 502 and a half 2 and a half here done 502 and a half sold them $5 Martin Livestock $5 bill. Need a pen? 19. On 10-5, boys, what do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here and 10 and pound of a bit of here and have a bit of 10 times here for 63. Give 6, 25. In 25 at a bird and 21. 21 at a bird and have a bit of here and 1 of a bit of 6, 21. 1 at a bird and have a bit of here and 1 of a bit of 6, 21. In 21, $6, 2.5. Who did a bit of here and 602.5, 5, 605. Take one out, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 20. And 6 and 25. 25 at a bird and 30. 100 of a bit of here and 35. 35 at a bird and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 40. 100 of a bit of here and 5, 45, 50. And 6 and 55. Who did a bit of here and 55, 60, 65. Who did a bit of here and 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Here and 5 at a bird and 80, 80. Do have a bit of here and 80, 80, 80, 80. Do have a bit of 85, 90. And 6 and 90. 100 of a bit of here and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Here and 90, here and 2.5, 5, 6, 95, 5. Who did a bit of 7.5, 6, 97.5, 7. And 7, 7, 702.5, 702.5 here and 5, 705, 5, 5 at a bird and 7.5, 707.5 here and 705, 7.5 here and 10. And 7, 10, 12.5, 12.5 at a bird and 12.5, 15, 15, 15 here now, 17, 50, 7, 17 and a half here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 22.5, 7, 22.5 here and 7, 22.5 here and 5, 7, 25, 27 and a half here and 3 down, 27 and a half here and 30, and 30, 32.5, 32.5 here and 31, 1, 2, 2, 2 have a bit of here and 3 have a bit of 30, but 3, and 33, 4, 34 have a bit of 4 and 5 have a bit of 35, 5 have a bit of 35 have a bit of 35 have a bit of 34, 5, sold them 734, 734. We're gonna go Prairie at 734. Yeah. 128. Ten five hundred of a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 5 of a bit of have a bit of here and 5 who did a bit of 454 pounds on them, boys. You like them? Give 735, 730, 2.5, and 732 and a half at a bird and 730, 30 where? Who did a bit of here and 730, 730, 720, 720, but 20, but 20, but $7, 22 and a half. Who did a bit of 722 and a half here and 5? 25 pound, 25 at a bird and 25 of a bit of 5 pound, 25, 27 and a half, 30, but 32 and a half, 32 and a half bird and 5. Yep, 35 pound, 37 and a half, 40, 40. Who did a bit of 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 55 of a bit of 5, 57 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 55 of a bit of 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half. Sold them 755, 755. This time, Daryl. 128, 128. On Tom here on him, 10-5. Who did a bit of here and 5? Who did a bit of here and 5 at a bird on 5, 5 at a bird on 5, 5 at a bird on $5 here, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5, 5 at a bird on have a bit of here and 5 at a bit of $5 here, down a bit of here and have a bit of boys. What do we give on him? $6 on him, $6 on him now. $6 where? 100 of a bit of here and 600 bird and 600 bird and 600 bird and 600 bird on 550, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 50, 40, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 45, 35, 35, 35, $35, 2.5, and $5 on him now. Who did a bit of here and 5 at a bird on 5 at a bird on $4.50, $4. Yeah, where's Hootie? $3. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 3 and 60, 70, 80, 90, now 4, 10, 100 of a bit of 10 and 20, 100 of a bit of 420, 430, 430, 440, now who did a bit of here and 50, 450, 460, 100 of a bit of 450, 464, 54, 60, 70, 100 of a bit of 70, 80, 100 of a bit of 480, 490, and 490, no 5, home 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, but 10, sold them $5. We're going Martin this time, $5. 19, 19. On tell me now, who did a bit of 10 and 5? Who did no. On 10, 5, 15, where? 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 25 of a bit of here and have a bit of here down and have a bit of here now. 8 times on some heifers at 564 now, and 564 pounds on them, boys. They're good and green. 100 of a bit of here and 10, 5, 15, where? In 15 down here, don't have a bit of here and have a bit of 564 pounds on them. Take one out, you betcha. 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of give me $6 on the rest of them then. 602 and a half, 580. 55 in 55, 5 at a bird on 55 at a bird on 55, 5 at a bird on 55 at a bird on 2.5, then 52 and a half, 5 52 and a half, 2.5. Are we done? 5 52 and a half here done 5 55, 5 7 and a half, 7 and a half here done 60 here done 60 here done 60 here done 60 here done 62 and a half, 2.5 at a bird on 5 65, 5 at a bird on 65, 5 at a bird on 65, 67 50 now. Who did it here done 70 in 70 70 70 here done 72 and a half, 72 and a half here done 5 75, 5 at a bird on 75 at a bird on 75, 77 and a half. Who did it here done 77 and a half here done 75, 77 50. Sold them 575, 575. We're going McSherry. 4 south, 4 south. Four times on them, boys. 10 pound where? 100 of a bit of here and 10 and pound of a bit of half of a bird on 5, 5 of a bird on 10 and pound of a bit of half of a bird on 10 5. 100 of a bit of here and pound, 5 of a bird on 5 of a bird on 10 pound here down. Little heifers, boys, are weighing 546 here, $6 bill, and 602 and a half, and 602 and a half of a bird on 2 and a half of a bird on 6 here, 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 100 of a here and 550, 100 of a bit of here and 40, 100 of a bit of here and 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 530, 520, 510, 510, 10, 15, and 5, 10, 15, 15, you know. Yeah, 550 on the gray, 100 of a bit of 550 on the gray, 55, 100 of a bit of 55, 5 at a bird on 50, 5 at a bird on 50, here and 50, give 5. Sold them 550 on the gray. We're going McSherry. 4 south, 4 south. Yes, what? Here's the first cutback. 10 5 where home find it down here them have it a bit of here them $5 bucks here them have it a bit of here them pound of a bit of have it a bird them $5 have it a bird them have it a bird them have it a bird them $5 on them now. Who did a bit of here them $5 bucks on her. 450. $4. 60, 350, 60, 70, 380, 90, 410, on 410, 20, 100 of a bit of 20, 30, 430, 430, 430, 40, 100 of a bit of 40, 50, 100 of a bit of here and 60, 100 of a bit of here and 70, 470, 480, 480, 490, 100 of a bit of 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, straight away, 480, Prairie Livestock. Oh, 73 with an A, 73 with the A. He's just... They weigh 520 pounds on them, 610, 100 of a bit of here, 585, 82 and a half, 80 bit 1, on 81, 81 here, 100 of a bit of have a bit of here, 100 of a bit of 81, 81, 81 of a bit of have a bit of here, 100 of a bit of 81 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 of a bit of 81, 1 where 81 of a bit of have a bit of 81 of a bit of 5, 85, 55, 45, 45, 35, 35, 35 of a bit of 40. 540 Brad, 45, 45 at a bird and 45, 50, 100 of a bit of here and 55, 100 of a bit of here and 55, 5, 60, 65, 100 of a bit of here and 65, 65, 70 now, who did a bit of here and 70, 70, 75, who did a bit of 75, a bit of 5, 75, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 5, 77 and a half, who did a bit of here and 75, 7 and a half, sold them 575. We're going Martin this time. 68, 68, 68. On 4 times here, 10, 5, where? On 10 and 5 at a bird on 5, 5, 5 at a bird on, have a bit of here, and 5 at a bit of here, and have a bit of here, and 5 at a bit of 5 bird on, have a bit of here, and 5 at a bit of 5, 5. Boys, what are they coming to us at? Just shy of 500 pounds on them, boys. You're like, damn, get 585, 85, 75, in 72 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 55, 5 at a bird on, 5 at a bird on, 55, 5 at a bird on, 55 at a bit of 2 and a half, 5, 55, 5. Who did a bit of here, and 5 at a bit of 5, 5, 57 and a half. Who did a bit of here, and 60, 60, 62 and a half. Who did a bit of here, and 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half. Here, don't have a bit of 75, 5, 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit of here, to 80, on a bit of 82 and a half, but 5, 85, 5, 87 and a half. Who did a bit of here, to 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 92 and a half. Who did a bit of 90, give 5, 95, 97, 50, on a bit of here, and $6 on them now, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here, and 5, who did a bit of here, and 7 and a half, but 10, in 10, 10, 12 and a half. Who did a bit of 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, on a bit of 22 and a half. Who did a bit of 25, 25, 27, 50, now 30, on a bit of 30, 30, 27 and a half, 36, 27 and 50. We're going Prairie. 627 and a half, Prairie, 20, 64. 64, 64. On little heifers in, boys 4 times here, and some heifers are going to be 483 pounds on them, 483. In 483, give 10, 5, 15, where? On 10 and 5 at a bird and 5, 5 at a bird and 10 and 5 at a bit of 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 10, 10, 10 at a bird and 602 and a half, 5. In 605, 5 at a bird on 605 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 605, 5 here and have a bit of 605, 5 at a bird on 605 here now. Who did a bit of here and 580, 585, 585, 5. Who do you hear on 85 at a bird on Haiti here, don't Haiti bid 5, 585, 585, 580 here now, 85, 90, and 590, 90 where, 90 here to 90 here to 90 here to 90 here to 95, 95 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 95, 95. You want to take the short tail out, give $6 on the rest of them then, 605, and 510, 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 15, 15, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 5, 25 at a bird on 30, but 30, but 35, 35, 40, 45, 5, 45 at a bird on 50 here and 55, 5, who did a bit of here and 50 here and 5, sold them 650, 650, short tail comes out. 61, 61, 61, 61. Yep. All right, Lindell cattle now out of Fisher Branch Country, boys. Started off with these 2 times on these steers at 540 pounds on them. 540 and 540 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 5 of a bit of have a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where $7 and $7 on them now. 650. 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 50 50 25 7 and have a bit of 25 of a bit of $6 2 and a half. 100 of a bit of here and 5 and 605 7 and half 7 and half here and 10 10 15 15 20 100 of a bit of here and 25 5. Who did a bit of here and 30 100 of a bit of here and 5 35 at a bird and 35 40 40. Who did a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 40 give 5 and 645 5 45 at a bird on 7 and half 47 and half 45 7 and half 50 52 and a half 52 and a half 5 5 55 at a bird on 52 and a half 5 52 and a half 5 6 52 and 50. We're going 007 at 652 and a half 65 65, 65, 65. Here's a Ruway heifer with a bit of a short tail now. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 and 10 and 5 5 at a bird on 10 and 5 at a bit of 15 20 100 of a bit of here and $5 $5 on her now. Who did a bit of here and 5 5 who did a bit of here and 5 at a bit of $5 bill and here and 5 5 4 50 55 55 at a bird on 50 here and 5 at a bird on 55 and 60 60 60 70 100 of a bit of 70 84 84 90 490 no 5 and 5 10 10 10 5 10 20 100 of a bit of here and 20 35 35 20 35 20 30 sold them 520 straight away. Prairie 520 64 64 64. Going back in them good Lindell cattle now, 405 pounds on these 6 steers at 405 and 10 down here, no 10 10 10 at a bird on $10 square down here now. What a be here and 10 at a bird on have a bit of here and 10 at a bit of 10 at a bird on have a bit of want to be 10 on $10 square 10 10 10 at a bird on 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 10 10 10 at a bird on have a bit of here and 10 at a bit of $9.50 $9 on them now. Who did a bit of here to 9 and hating 55 55 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 55 5 at a bird on 55 at a bird on 55 100 of a bit of here don't hate 55 pretty good little calves, boys. 855, 50 where? On Hayton 50, 40. On to the bit of here, no Hayton 40. They weigh 405, 835, 35 at a beer, no $8, 2.5. 802 and a half, here them have it a bit of 802 and a half, 2.5 at a beer, them have it a bit of $8, here them have it a bit of 750, 755, 55, 5, 60. On to the bit of here, done 65. Who did a bit of here, done 70. On to the bit of here, done 70, 70, 70, here done 75, 75 at a beer, done 75 at a beer, done 80, 80, do have it a bit of here, done 85, 85, who do you have it a beer, done 90. On to the bit of here, done 90, 95, 95 at a beer, no $8, here done 80, here done have it a bit of here, done 805, 805 at a beer, done 805 at a beer, done 5 at a beer, done $8, here done 5, 5, 5. Sold them $8 straight away. We're going prairie. $8. 74, 74. I'm pair from here, 10, 5, 15, where? On to the bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of 5, a bit of 5, 5, here, have a bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of here, have a bit of boys, they weigh 530, $7 on them, 701, and 701 on a beard on 701, 1, where? 701 on a beard on 95, 91, 91 on a beard on pretty good squared up, calves, boys, 91 on a beard on 85, 80 bit 1, 80 bit 1, 81 here, have a bit of 75, 73, 71 on a beard on have a bit of 6, 71, and 71 on a beard on 1, 1, 1 on a beard on have a bit of here, 1 on 2, on a bit of here, 1 and 2, have a bit of 2, 2, Clive, you want to be 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 2. Now 1 but 2, 2, 2, 1 here, 1 but 2. Sold them 671, 671. We're going prairie livestock this time at 671, Daryl. Need a pen? 22. 22 empty, 22 empty. Here's some bull calf. Oh. 63, guys. Change that up. That calf goes into 63. 63. And tell me where now, little bull calves in bows that's rolling them. Who did a bit of here in 10, 5. They're going to be 607 pounds on them. $6 where, $5 where. And 5, 5, 5 at a bird, have a bit of here, 5 at a bit of 5 at a bird, 5, 5, 5, 5. You want to sell the one with full ears? $6 on him. 550. 55. 55 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 55, 5 at a bird. We're selling just one now. 55, 5. Who did a bit of here, 5 at a bit of 55, 5. Who did a bit of here, 5 at a bit of 55, at a bit of 50 here, 50 give 5. Sold him 550, 550, 007 number. I just gotta grab this for you. 007, 550. Yeah. What pen, Clive? 65. 65, 65. Fair heifers here and now. What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 557 pounds on him. Who did a bit of here? 10, 5. Who did a bit of here? 5, 5. Have a beard on $4 fair. 4 fair. 5 bear. Who did a bit of here? 5. In 502 and a half. In 502 and a half at a beard on 502 and a half. 2 and a half at a beard on 502 and a half. Here 502 and a half. You want to split them heifers up? You betcha. Give me 502 and a half on 1. Then 505, 7 and a half here 10, 15, 20. And 25, 25 at a beard on 30, 30, 30. Here 5 at a beard on 35 at a beard on 35 at a beard on 35, 5, 40. 100 at a here 5. 45, 50, 100 of a bit of here 5, 55 at a here 5 at a beard on 60, here 5 at a beard on 65, 5 at a beard on 70, 100 of a bit of here 5, 75, 80, 100 of a bit of here 5, 85, 85 at a beard on 90, 100 of a bit of here 5, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 85 on the red one. I'm assuming prairie number 64, 64, 64, 590, or 585. $5 on them. $5 on them, boys. They're going to be 620. And $5 here, have a bit of here, 5, 5, 5. Have it a bird, 5 at a bird, 5, 5. Have it a bird, 450, 425, $4, 2 and a half. And 402 and a half here, have it a bit of 402 and a half. 2 and a half at a bird, have it a bit of 402 and a half. 2 and a half here, have it a bit of 402 and a half, 5. And 405, 5. Have it a bird, better here now. 405 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 5, 10, 15. On to a bit of here, 15, Jeff. Who did a bit of here, 20, now 5. 25, 5. Who did a bit of here, 30. 100 of a bit of here, 5. 35 at a bird, 40, 40. Who did a bit of here, 445. 45, 45 at a bird, 45. 50 now. Who did a bit of here, 50, 45. 50, 45. 50. Sold them for 45. Mix Sherry 445. 72, 72. On heifer here, $5 on her, 450. In 450, 450 here, them have a bit of forward to here, them have a bit of forward to here, them 450, $4 2.5, 402.5. In 402.5 here, them have a bit of 402.5, 2.5 at a beard on $4 here, them 2.5, 2.5 here, them 405, 5 at a beard on 405, 7.5, who did a bit of here, them 10. In 12.5, 12.5 at a beard on 10, 12.5 here, them 10, 12.5, sold them 4 and 10, 4 and 10, go Prairie Livestock. 73. Pair of little heifers here, boys, one would give her and near down 10 pound where 100 of it here and 10 and 5, 15, 20, and 20, who did a bit of here and 20, 100 of it here and have a bit of 7, 27, 27, 10, $7, 2.5, 5, and 7 and 10, 10, 10 here and 20, 20, 30, 37, 37, 37, 25, who did a bit here and 37, 35, 7, 35, 40, 100 of it 45, 45 at a beard and 45, 5, 50 now, who did a bit here and 7, 50, 45, 57, 45, 50, sold them 7, 4, 5, Prairie buys them. 6, pen 6. Kim, you're up. Kim, you're up. 10, 5, 100 of it here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit here and 10 and 5, 5, have a beard, have a bit here, have a bit 10 and 5, have a bit here and 5, $7 on them, boys, 702.50. And they weigh 318, hit $7 where, 100 of it here and 7, 100 of it here and 7, 7, 7, here no 7 on here, them have a bit here and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here them have a bit here and 7, 650. 655, 55, 5, who did a bit of 6, 55, 5, have a bird on 55, at a bird on 55, 60, 100 of a bit here and 665, who did a bit here and 70, 80, 90, no $7 where, in 777, here no 5, 705 at a bird on 5, 10, 7 and 10, 15 here, 20, 100 of a bit here and 25, 25 at a bird on 30, but 30, but 7, 25, 30, sold them 725, we're going.
About 80 left? No. It goes quicker when I can't look at that. They are steers? Bulls. Gonna call them bulls, Dennis? Bulls. We're good? Bulls, $7, $5, $5, there you the month, $5, there you the month, $5, $5, $5, $10, there you the month, $15, there you the month, $25, $30, there you the month, $5, $30, $40, there you the month, $45, $50, there you the month, $55, and $60, there you the month, $65, now $70, there you the month, $75, $75, and $80, there you the month, $85, and $90, there you the month, $95, $6, there you the month, $605, $5, $10, there you the month, $10, there you the month, $5, and $15, there you the month, $20, there you the month, $6 and $25, now $30, there you the month, $35. 40, there in the month 45, 5, there in the month 50, there in the month 55, 55, 5, there in the month 52 and 50, sold them 6 and 55, 007, 55. $8, 8, there you the month 8, there you the month 7, 7, there you the month 7, half, 7, there you the month 7, there you the month 6, there you the month 6, there you the month $6, 6, there you the month 5, 50, 50, there you the month 5, 5, there you the month $5, 5, there you the month 5, better little steer, eh, 7, $5, 5, there you the month 4, there you the month $4, now 10, 10, there you the month 4 and 10, now 20, there you the month 20, 30, now 30, 40, there you the month 4 and 40, 50, there you the month 60, there you the month 4 and 70, 80, 80, now 90, there you the month 5, there you the month 5 and 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, sold them $5, Martin. 1-9. Oh, is this, oh, different guy. Okay, these are cut with a knife. There's going to be a couple of them here. What do we win? $9.50, $4, 4, there you the month 4, 4, there you the month 3 and 75, 50, there you the month 3 and 50, 50, there you the month 40, there you the month 3 and 45, 50, there you the month 55, 55, 60, there you the month 65, 365 and 75, 75 and 80, 80 now, 5, 85 and 90, there you the month 3 and 95, 5, there you the month 4, there you the month 405, 405 and 10, 10, there you the month 15 now, 20, there you the month 4 and 25, 5, 30, there you the month 4 and 35, 35, 35, 35, now 40, there you the month 44, 40, sold them $4.35, Prairie. 114. Steers $6, six. They're in the six. They're in the six. They're in the $6, six. They're in the $5.50, 50. They're in the $5.55. They're in the $5.55. They're in the $5.55. They're in the $4.75. 4.75, 50 now. Half. They're in the $4.55. 5. They're in the $55.65 now. 70. They're in the $75 and 80. 80 now. 5. They're in the $90. They're in the $5. They're in the $505. 5. They're in the $5. 10. They're in the 15 now. 15. They're in the $20. They're in the $5.25. 5. 30. They're 35 and 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, sold them 5 1/4, 007, 71, $7, 7, they're in the 7 half, they're in the 7, 7, they're in the 7, they're in the $7, 7, they're in the 6.50, 50, they're in the 6, they're in the $6, 6, 6, they're in the $5, 5, they're in the 5, 5, now half, what's that? Split them up, okay. You gonna leave me one, Dennis? $6, $5, 5. They're in the $5, 5. They're in the $4.50, 50. They're in the $4.54, 4. They're in the $4, 4. They're in the $3.50, 3.50 now. Half. They're in the $3, no 3, 3. They're in the $3, $3, 2.50. What's the matter with it? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, kind of buttoned it up. $2. 210, 20 now, half down 20, they're at the 30, they're at the 2 and 40, 40, 50 now, 60, they're at the 60, they're at the 62 and 70, 272, 80, 90, they're at the 93, they're at the 3 and 10, 10 now, 20, they're at the 23 and 33 and 33 and 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, sold them 320, 007, 320. Is 8 empty? Can we use 8? Actually, go 12. Pen 12. Heifers, you said, Dennis? 5.50, 50, they're in the 5.50, 50, they're in the 5.50, 50, 25, they're in the 5.25, 5, they're in the $5, 5, 5, they're in the $5, 5 now. Oop. Okay, take the white face off, Dennis. The other two are straight black. Okay, we'll sell her. $5.50 on her. $5, 5. They're in the 5, 5 now. Half. They're in the $5, 5. They're in the 505. 10. They're in the 5 and 10. 15 now. 15, 20. They're in the 5 and 25. 25 and 35. 35. 35 now. 35. Day 40. They're in the 45. 545 and 50. They're in the 55. 55 and 60. They're in the 65 and 70 down. 5. They're in the 5 and 75 and 80. They're in the 85. 585 and 95. 5. They're in the 5 and 95. 5. 95. 95. 6. They're in the 605. 5. They're in the 10, they're getting them 15, they're getting them 20, 20 down, 20, they're getting them 20, they're getting them 20, sold them 6.15, Martin. 68, 68. Heifer 8, Dennis, $4, 4, they're getting them $4, no 4, 4, they're getting them $4, no 4, 4, now half, they're getting them 3 and 50, 50, they're getting them 3 and 50, now half, half, they're getting them 50, they're getting them $3, 3, 3, they're getting them $3, no 3, they're getting them $3, 275, 250. 255, 255, 60, they're in the 65 and 70, 70 now, 580 now, 85, 90, they're in the 90, they're in the 2 and 95 and 3, they're in the $3, 3, 5, 10, they're in the 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're in the 3 and 23 and 25, 30 now, 3 and 35, 40, they're in the 3 and 45 and 50, they're in the 55, 5, 60, they're in the 3 and 65, 70, they're in the 75, 80 now, 80, 90, 85 and 90, they're in the 3 and 95, 4, they're in the $4, no 5, 10, they're in the 4 and 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, they're at the 4 now, 25, 30, they're at the 4 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 35, 4 and 35, sold them 430, 007, 129, steer. $8, 8, they're gonna be 8, they're gonna be $8, 8, they're gonna be 7, 7, they're gonna be $7 no half, 7, they're gonna be 7, 7, they're gonna be 6.50, 50, they're gonna be $6 no 6, 6, now 5, 5, they're gonna be 6 and 5 and 10, 15, they're gonna be 20, they're gonna be 6 and 20, now 20, they're gonna be 6 and 25, 30 now, 35, 5, 40, they're gonna be 6 and 40, 35, 40, sold them 635, Prairie. 74. This is a relay off 007. $6, there in the bottom 6, there in the bottom $6, 50, 50, there in the bottom $5, no 5, there in the bottom $5, no 5, there in the bottom 5 and 10, 10, 15, no 25, 30, there in the bottom 35 and 45 and 45, 50, there in the bottom 5 and 50, 5, there in the bottom 60, there in the bottom 65, 70, down 5, there in the bottom 75 and 80, 85, 5, 85, 95, 5, 6, there in the bottom 605, 10, there in the bottom 6 and 15, 20, there in the bottom 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 40, 40, there in the bottom 35, 40, sold them, 45, 645, 50, there in the bottom 50 now, 55, 5, there in the bottom 60, there in the bottom 65, 65 and 70, 70 now, 5, 6, 75 and 80, there in the bottom 85, 90, there in the bottom 6 and 95, 7, there in the bottom 705, 5, 10, there in the bottom 15, there in the bottom 20, there in the bottom 725, 725, 25, sold them, 720, 007, 55. These are the two railway heifers. $5, 5, there in the bottom 5, there in the bottom $5, 5, there in the bottom 5, there in the bottom 475, 475, 50, half, there in the bottom 50, 60, there in the bottom 74 and 75, 80, 85, 85 and 90, there in the bottom 95, 5, there in the bottom 505, 10, 15, 20, there in the bottom 5 and 25 and 35, 35, 5, there in the bottom 35 and 40, there in the bottom 5 and 45, 45, 50, there in the bottom 55 and 60, there in the bottom 65, 575, 580 down, 85, 85 and 90, there in the bottom 95 and 66, there in the bottom 5 and 10, 10, 15, now 20, there in the bottom 6 and 25, 625, sold them, 620 per 6. Got a little bowl, $8, 8, there in the bottom 8, there in the bottom 8, there in the bottom 7, there in the bottom $7, 6, there in the bottom $6, 6, there in the bottom $6, 6, there in the bottom 6, there in the bottom 550, 550, 60, there in the bottom 550, 60, there in the bottom 560, 70, 85 and 80, 96, there in the bottom $6, 10, 20, there in the bottom 6 and 20, 30, 40, 635, 35, 35, sold them, 630, 007, 13. 13's due. Another little bowl, $7, 7 now, half, there get a bottom 7, there get a bottom 7, 7, there get a bottom $6, 6, there get a bottom 6, there get a bottom $6, 5, 50, 5, 50, 50, there get a bottom $5, 5, there get a bottom $5, no 5, 5, now half, there get a bottom 5, there get a bottom $5, no 5, 5, now 475, 80, 475 and 80, 80 now, 75 and 80, 75, 84 and 75 and 80, there get a bottom 75, 80, sold them 475, 007. Same. What was that, 13? Same way, guys, 13. Heifer? Heifer, $5, 450, 50 now, 4, they get a bottom $4, no 4, they get a bottom $4, no half, they get a bottom $4, no 4, they get a bottom $4, no 3 and 75, 375, 5, they get a bottom 3 and 50, no 50, they get a bottom 3 and 50, 3 and 50, no 5, they get a bottom 3 and 55, 355, 5, no 5, they get a bottom 3 and 55, 55, 55, sold them 3 and 50, 007, 129. This is the one that's a calf. January calf. Parsons January calf. What's he weighing? 705. $4, 4, they get a bottom $4, no 4, they get a bottom $4, no 4, no half, they get a bottom $4, no 5, 10, they get a bottom 15, they get a bottom 25 and 30, now 5, they get a bottom 35 and 45, 45, 4 and 45, 50, they get a bottom 55, 60, they get a bottom 65, 70, now 5, 75 and 80, they get a bottom 85, 85, 90, they get a bottom 4, 95, 5, now 5, 5, they get a bottom 5, 5, 10, they get a bottom 15, they get a bottom 15, 10, 15, now 20, they get a bottom 5 and 25, now 5, 5, they get a bottom 5 and 25, 525, sold them 520 per 73. Steer. $7 now. Hey, there you the bottom of 7 there you the bottom of 7 there you the bottom of $6 6 there you the bottom of 6 there you the bottom of 5 50 there you the bottom of 55 and 60 there you the bottom of 65 65 and 70 there you the bottom of 75 80 there you the bottom of 5 and 85 and 90 there you the bottom of 5 and 95 6 there you the bottom of 605 5 there you the bottom of 6 and 5 6 5 sold them $6 Prairie. 74 Prairie. $5.50 50 there you the bottom 5 there you the bottom $5 no 5 there you the bottom 475 5 there you the bottom 84 75 and 80 there you the bottom 75 and 80 475 and 80 there you the bottom 475 80 now hey there you the bottom 75 80 75 80 sold them for 75 007 129. Steer $8 there you the bottom 8 there you the bottom $8.77 there you the bottom $7.77 now 5 there you the bottom $5 5 there you the bottom 5 there you the bottom $5 4 and 50 50 there you the bottom 4 and 50 $4 4 there you the bottom $4 no 4 there you the bottom $4 better little steer $4 $3.50 3.60 70 there you the bottom 3 and 70 80 there you the bottom 3 90 now 90 and 4 there you the bottom $4 no 10 there you the bottom 20 there you the bottom 4 and 30 4 and 30 40 there you the bottom 50 there you the bottom 4 and 60 70 now 84 80 90 there you the bottom $5 5 10 there you the bottom 5 and 10 20 there you the bottom 5 and 25 5 30 there you the bottom 5 and 30 25 30 sold them 5 and a quarter 007 13 13 Heifer this time $4 4 there you the bottom $4 no 4 there you the bottom $4 no 4 there you the bottom 3 and 75 5 there you the bottom 75 and 80 3 75 and 80 there you the bottom 75 80 85 85 90 there you the bottom 3 and 95 4 there you the bottom $5 no 10 10 there you the bottom 4 and 10 15 no 20 20 no 5 there you the bottom 4 and 25 and 30 no 5 4 35 and 40 no 5 5 50 there you the bottom 4 and 55 55 and 65 65 and 70 there you the bottom 75 80 now 5 there you the bottom 85 4 85 90 495 5 there you the bottom $5 no 5 5 no 10 there you the bottom 15 there you the bottom 20 there you the bottom 5 and 25 and 35 and 35 35 and 45 545 45 45 sold them 540 Prairie 540 6 $6 6 there you the bottom 6 there you the bottom $6 6 there you the bottom 6 there you the bottom 6 there you the bottom 575 575 5 there you the bottom 5 and 75 now 50 now 5 there you the bottom 55 and 60 there you the bottom 65 and 70 now 580 there you the bottom 5 and 85 585 and 90 there you the bottom 5 5 5 5 and 95 6 there you the bottom 605 10 10 10 5 10 15 20 there you the bottom 6 and 25 5 there you the bottom 36 and 35 635 5 40 there you the bottom 6 and 45 5 there you the bottom 45 and 50 there you the bottom 55 55 and 60 there you the bottom 65 665 and 75 75 75 75 75 sold them 670 Prairie 670 63 Heifers $657 does that say? Yep. Okay, we're going to take, maybe just, you want to single them or? Two are good? Okay. They weighed 657 together, 657 together. We'll take the middle one out. 450. $4 4 there you the bottom $4 no 5 there you the bottom 405 we're selling it to 405 5 there you the bottom 405 5 there you the bottom 405 10 there you the bottom 15 there you the bottom 20 there you the bottom 4 and 25 5 30 now 5 5 there you the bottom 35 and 45 45 5 50 there you the bottom 55 455 60 there you the bottom 65 65 and 70 there you the bottom 75 75 80 now 85 85 85 85 85 485 sold them 480 Prairie 480 110 110 Steer $5, 5, there in amendment $5, no 5, 5, there in amendment 4, 50, 50, there in amendment $4, no 4, 4, there in amendment $4, no 4, 4, no 5, 5, now 10, there in amendment 15, 25, and 35, 40, there in amendment 4 and 40, 4, 45, 50, there in amendment 55, 55, 55, 5, there in amendment 55 and 60, now 5, 5, now 70, there in amendment 4 and 74 and 74, 70, sold them 465, Martin. 12 north. That's 12 north. 12 north. $4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 5, 5, they get amendment 4 and 5, no 5, they get amendment 4, 5, 5, they get amendment $4, no 5, 5, they get amendment $5 down 10, they get amendment 15, there in the 20, they get amendment 4 and 25, 5, 30 now, 30, 30, they get amendment 35, 4, 35 and 40, they get amendment 45, 45 and 50, they get amendment 55, 55, 60, they get amendment 65, 65, 65, sold them for 60, Prairie for 60, 110. Bulls 350, 50, they get amendment 3 and 50, no 5, 5, they get amendment 3 and 55, 55, 5, no 5, 5, they get amendment 3, 55, 5, they get amendment 55 and 60, they get amendment 65 and 75 and 80, 80 now, 5, 90, they get amendment 3 and 95, 4, they get amendment 4, 5, 5, 10, they get amendment 15, now 20, they get amendment 4 and 25 and 35, 4, 35 and 45, 5, 50, they get amendment 55, 60, they get amendment 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, sold them 460, 007, 460. 6.5. This is a relay of. Oh, that's that little one. Yeah. What the other one? Or something. $5, 5, they get amendment $5, no 4, 75, 4 and 50, 50, they get amendment 55, 55, 4 and 55, 5, they get amendment 4 and 55, 55, 55, 5, 60, they get amendment 60, they get amendment 65, no 70, they get amendment 4 and 75, 75, 75, Dave 80, 80 now, 5, 5 now, 85, 90, they get amendment 4 and 95, 5 now, 5, they get amendment 5, 5, 10, they get amendment 15, they get amendment 20, they get amendment 5 and 25, 530, 530, 5, they get amendment 5 and 40, 40, they get amendment 5 and 45, 45, 50, they get amendment 55, 55, 55, 5, 55, 60, they get amendment 65, 65, and 70, 70 now, 70, they get amendment 70, sold them 565. Dave, where are you today, Dave? 75? Heifer, Steer, $5, 5, they get amendment $5, no 4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, they, hey? He's what? Oh. Is he that bad? Oh, this is Harold. $3. $3. Just don't rush him. He'll be fine. $3. Hey? $3, 3, they're gonna amendment $3, no 33, no half, they're gonna amendment 3, they're gonna amendment $3, no 2, and 50, 50, they're gonna amendment $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna amendment $2, no dollar, no 10, they're gonna amendment 110, 20, they're gonna amendment 20, 30, 130, 140, 150, now 60, they're gonna amendment 60, 60, they're gonna amendment 50, 60, 70, now 81, 81, 80, 190, they're gonna amendment 92, they're gonna amendment $2, no 10, 10, they're gonna amendment 20, they're gonna amendment 2, and 20, 10, now 32, and 30, 40, they're gonna amendment 40, now 50, now half, they're gonna amendment 50, now 60, they're gonna amendment 2, and 60, now 70, 70, they're gonna amendment 60, 70, do you want to let them go 260? That's pretty good, eh? Yeah. Martin, 260. 12 north. That is 12 north. Steer, $5, 5, they get amendment $5, no 5, 5, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, they get amendment $4, no 4, 4, no 5, they get amendment 4, 5, 5, they get amendment 4 and 5, 5, they get amendment $4, 10, 10, 15, 25, and 34, and 35, 40, they get amendment 4 and 45, 45, 50, they get amendment 4 and 55, 60, they get amendment 65 and 74, and 70, 70, now 5, 80, now 85, 85, 90, they get amendment 4 and 95, 5, they get amendment 505, 10, they get amendment 5, 15, 20, they get amendment 5 and 25, and 30, 535, 40, they get amendment 45, 5, 5, 5, 45, and 50, they get amendment 5 and 45, 50, sold them 545, McSherry. 72. Hey, good little steer, $7, 7 now half. They get a bottom of 7, they get a bottom of 7, 7, they get a bottom of $7, 7 now half. They get a bottom of 705, 5, they get a bottom of 755, they get a bottom of 705, 5, they get a bottom of $5, no 5, 10, they get a bottom of 15, no 20, they get a bottom of 720, no 5, 5, they get a bottom of 725 and 37, 37, 35, 735, 35, 35, 35, sold them 730, 007, 55. Heifer. Nope. You got one of each, Dennis? What'd they weigh together? 470 together? No, they weigh more than that, don't they? 470 together. Oh, they're 600 now. 600. $5. 5. They get a bottom of $5. No 5. 5. 5. No 5. 5. They get a bottom of $5. 5. They get a bottom of $5. Then 10, 15, 20, no 5. 30. They get a bottom of 5 and 35 and 40. They get a bottom of 45 and 50. They get a bottom of 5 and 55 and 60. They get a bottom of 65 and 70. No 5. 85 and 80. 80 now. 80. 80. They get a bottom of 85. 90. They get a bottom of 5 and 90 now. 6. They get a bottom of 605. 10. They get a bottom of 6 and 10. 5. 10, 15 now. 10, 15. They get a bottom of 26 and 25. 5. They get a bottom of 6 and 25, 5, they get a bottom of 6 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 635 and 40, they get a bottom of 40, 40, 40, sold them 635, Martin. 53, that's what went out. 450, 50, they get a bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they get a bottom of $4, no half, they get a bottom of $4, 4, they get a bottom of $4, no 5, 5, they get a bottom of 405, 10, they get a bottom of 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, they get a bottom of 34 and 35, 35 and 40, they get a bottom of 4 and 45, 45 and 50, they get a bottom of 55, for 55, 5, they get a bottom of 55, 60, they get a bottom of 4 and 65, 5, they get a bottom of 4 and 65, 65, sold them 460, Prairie, 110. Two good little steers. 450, 50, they're in a bottom 4 and 55, 5, they're in a bottom 4 and 55, 55, 5, no 5, 5, they're in a bottom 4 and 55, 4 and 50, no 5, 5, they're in a bottom 4 and 55 and 60, they're in a bottom 65, 65 and 70, 70, they're in a bottom 4 and 75, 75 and 80, they're in a bottom 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're in a bottom 4 and 95, 5, they're in a bottom $5, no 5, 5, 10, they're in a bottom 5 and 10, 15, now 20, they're in a bottom 5 and 20, now 2.5, 20, now 2.5, 525, 5, they're in a bottom 25, 525, sold them 522.50, Mart. 113. I'll get there. I got a joke for you later. $4, 4, they're in a bottom $4, no 3 and 50, 50, they're in a bottom 50, no half, half, they're in a bottom 50, no half, they're in a bottom 3 and 55. 355, 5, they're in 1 3 and 55, 55, 50 now, 5, 5, they're in 1 3 and 55, 55, 55, 60, they're in 1 $60, 3 and 60, Brad, 355, 60, they're in 1 60, sold them 355, 007, 129. This is a reweigh, $3, 3, they're in 1. You sure on 129, Clive? Okay. She said that's a heifer going in a steer pen. What was that? No, out there. That's a steer out there. Okay. Okay. No, we're good now. Heifer here, we said, right? 350, 50, they're in a bottom 3, they're in a bottom $3, no 3, 3, they're in a bottom $3, no 5, 5, they're in a bottom 5 and 10, 15, no 20, no 5, they're in a bottom 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 35, 35, 40, they're in a bottom 45, 3 and 45, 15. No 5, they're in a bottom 60, they're in a bottom 65 and 73 and 75 and 80, they're in a bottom 85 and 90, they're in a bottom 3 and 95, 4, they're in a bottom 405, 10, they're in a bottom 15, 20, they're in a bottom 4 and 25, 30, down 4 and 35, 40, 45, 5, 50, they're in a bottom 4 and 55, 55, 55 and 60, they're in a bottom 65, 4, 65 and 70, they're in a bottom 75 and 80, 80, 85, 90, they're in a bottom 4 and 95, 5, they're in a bottom 4 and 95, sold them 490. Prairie. 110. Steers 550, 50. They're in a button 550, 50. They're in a button $5, no 55. They're in a button $5, no 55. They're in a button $5, 475, 475, 450, 50. They're in a button 55, 5. They're in a button 455, 55, 60. They're in a button 65 and 70 now, 5. They're in a button 475 and 80 now, 5. 85 and 90. They're in a button 95, 5, 5. They're in a button 5, 5, 10, 10, 15. They're in a button 20. They're in a button 5 and 20, 15, 20, 15, 20. Sold them 5, 15. Prairie 73. Steery Dennis $6. Says you're gonna put $6. You're gonna put $6. Says you're gonna put $6. You're gonna put $6. No says you're gonna put 550, 50 now 55. They're gonna put 555, 55, 555, 560. They're gonna put 65, 70. They're gonna put 575 and 80. They're gonna put 5 and 85 and 90. They're gonna put 590, 595, 5. They're gonna put 5 and 6. They're gonna put 605, 5, 5, 10. They're gonna put 15. They're gonna put 6 and 15, 20 and 5. They're gonna put 6 and 25 and 30. Now 5. They're gonna put 40. They're gonna 6 and 35 and 40, 35 and 40, sold them 635. Prairie 6-3. What do we got here, Dennis? Here? What's he weighing? 6, 5, 15? What are you thinking? $5? What's that? What was that? Sorry. Got to start somewhere. I thought it was the yellow one, the last one. What's that? I thought it was yellow. For $6, 6. They're in the bottom of 6. They're in the bottom of $6. 550, 50. They're in the bottom of 550, 50. They're in the bottom of 555 and 25, 5. Now 5. They're in the bottom of $5. No 5, 5. They're in the bottom of $5. What are they weighing? $4.90, $5. 5. They're in the bottom of $5. $4.75, 5. They're in the bottom of $4.50, 55, 5. They're in the bottom of $4.55, 60. They're in the bottom of 65 and 70. They're in the bottom of 75 and 80, 80 now 5.90. They're in the bottom of $4.95, 5. 5. They're in the bottom of $5, 5. 5. They're in the bottom of $5. Now 10. They're in the bottom of 5.15. Now 20. They're in the bottom of 5 and 20. Sold them 5.15. Martin. Pen 5. Little Bull, $6. Says they're in the bottom of 6. They're in the bottom of $6. Says they're in the bottom of 6. They're in the bottom of 5.50, 50. They're in the bottom of 55, 55, 55, 55 and 60. They're in the bottom of 65, 70. They're in the bottom of 5 and 75, 80 now 5, 85, 85 and 90. They're in the bottom of 5 and 95. Says they're in the bottom of 605, 5, 10. They're in the bottom of 10. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 5 and 10. Sold them 605, 007, 605, 55. Steer this time, Dennis. $7. 7. They're in the bottom of 7.5. They're in the bottom of 7. 7. They're in the bottom of 7. They're in the bottom of 6 and 50. $6. 6. They're in the bottom of 6. They're in the bottom of 5. They're in the bottom of 6 and 5. 5. They're in the bottom of $5. No 5. 5. They're in the bottom of 605. 5. They're in the bottom of $5. No 605. Sold them $6. 007. Same way. That was, or just same way. Yeah, for $4.50, 50. They're in the bottom of $4, no 4. They're in the bottom of $4, no 4. They're in the bottom of $4, no half. They're in the bottom of 4, no 3 and 50. 50. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50, no 3. 3. They're in the bottom of $3, no half. They're in the bottom of 305. 5. They're in the bottom of 305. 5. They're in the bottom of 305. 5. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5. 5. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10. Yeah, 10. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10. 10. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10. Sold them 305. Martin. 5. $4, $3.50, $3.25, $3, $3. They're gonna button $3, no $3. They're gonna button 2 and 75, 5. They're gonna button 2 and 52 and 50 now 2, 10. They're gonna button 2 and 10, 20. They're gonna button 20, 32 and 32 and 32 and 40, 50. They're gonna button 2 and 60, 60. They're gonna button 55, 5. They're gonna button 2 and 55, 55. Sold them 250, 007, 250, 129. I wondered if that's what you were doing, Dennis. Steers, you said? $6, 6. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button $6, 5, 50, 50. They're gonna button 5, 55, 55, 5. They're gonna button 5, 55, 55, 5. They're gonna button 60. They're gonna button 65, 5, 70 now 5, 80. They're gonna button 5 and 85, 90. They're gonna button 5, 90 now 5. They're gonna button $6, 6, 5, 10. They're gonna button 15. They're gonna button 25, 5 now 30. 635, 40, 45, 5, 50. They're gonna button 6 and 55, 55, 60. They're gonna button 60. They're gonna button 60. They're gonna button 60. They're gonna button 6 and 60. Sold them 655. Going Prairie. 6-3. They won't show me. There can't be many. About 20, 15 to 20. Steer, $5, $4, 4. They're gonna button 5, 5. They're gonna button 4 and 5, 5. No half. They're gonna button $4, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, 405, 405, 5. No 5 down 10. They're gonna button 15, 25 now 30. They're gonna button 35 and 40. They're gonna button 45 and 50. They're gonna button 4 and 55, 55, 60. They're gonna button 65, 465, 70. They're gonna button 75 and 80 now 80, 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 4 and 95, 5. They're gonna button 505, 10. They're gonna button 15 now 20. They're gonna button 5 and 25 and 30. 35 and 35, 40, 45, 5, 50, they're gonna button 5 and 50, 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna button 65 and 70, they're gonna button 5 and 75, 75, 80 now, 85, 585 and 90, they're gonna button 5 and 95 and 90, sold them 585. Prairie. $128. $6, 6. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button $6, 5, 50, 50 now half. They're gonna button 55 and 65 and 70. They're gonna button 5 and 75 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 90. They're gonna button 5, 90 now 5. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button 605, 5, 10. They're gonna button 6 and 10, 15 now 20. They're gonna button 6 and 25, 5. They're gonna button 6 and 25, 625. Sold them 620, 007, 620, 71. Another steer, $6, 6. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button 5, 50, 50 now half. They're gonna button 5 and 55 and 55 and 25, 525, $5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna button 5, 05, 5. They're gonna button 5 and 5, 505, 5, 10. They're gonna button 15. They're gonna button 25 and 35 and 35 and 40. They're gonna button 45, 50. They're gonna button 55 and 60 now 5, 5, 70. They're gonna button 5 and 75, 80. They're gonna button 85, 90. They're gonna button 5, 6. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button 605, 5, 10. They're gonna button 15. They're gonna button 6 and 15, 20. They're gonna button 6 and 20, 6 and 20, 6 and 20. Sold them 615, 007, 615, 71, 71. Little heifer. $6, 5. They're gonna button $5, 5. They're gonna button 505, 5. They're gonna button 5 now 5, 10. They're gonna button 15. They're gonna button 20. They're gonna button 5 and 25 and 35, 40. They're gonna button 45 and 50. They're gonna button 55, 555, 60. They're gonna button 65 and 70. They're gonna button 5 and 75, 75 and 80. They're gonna button 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 5 and 95, 6. They're gonna button 605, 10. They're gonna button 20. They're gonna button 6 and 25, 5 down, 36 and 36 and 30, 25, 30. Sold them 6 and a quarter. Prairie. 6. Steer, eh? Steer. $5, $5, they're in amendment $5, no $5, they're in amendment $505, they're in amendment $505, they're in amendment $5, no $5, they're in amendment $505, $510, they're in amendment $510, $15, they're in amendment $20, they're in amendment $525, $25 and $30, they're in amendment $535, $35, $35, $535, $40, they're in amendment $540, $40, they're in amendment $35, $40, sold them $535, Prairie, 73, Prairie. Frozen ear and heifer, $4, 4, they're in amendment $4, no 4, they're in amendment 3 and 50, 50, they're in amendment $3, no 33, they're in amendment $3, no 33, they're in amendment $3, no 33, they're in amendment 2 and 75, 275, 250, 50, no 60, 72 and 72 and 70, 80, they're in amendment 80, 90, no 33, they're in amendment 3 and 10, 10, they're in amendment 10, 23 and 30, 30 now, 35, 5, 40, they're in amendment 3 and 45, 45 and 50, they're in amendment 3 and 55, 55, 60, they're in amendment 65, 365 and 70 now, 5, 80, they're going to me 85, 85 and 90, they're going to 3 and 95, 5, they're going to 3 and 95, sold them 390, 007, 129. Wee little guy, eh? Steer, $8, 8, they're gonna me 8, they're gonna me $8.77, they're gonna me 7 no half, they're gonna me $7 no 77, they're gonna me $6, 6, they're gonna me 6, they're gonna me $5, 5, 10, 10, they're gonna me 5 and 10, 20, no 30, 40, 50, 60, no 70, 80, 90, they're gonna me 6, they're gonna me 6 and 10, 6, 10, 6, they're gonna me 10, they're gonna me 20, they're gonna me 6 and 20, 30, 40, they're gonna me 6 and 40, 50, they're gonna me 6 and 60, 70 now, 80, 6, 80, 90, they're gonna me 7, 7, they're gonna me 7, 10, now 20, they're gonna me 7, 30 now, 40, 40, 50, they're gonna me 60, 70, they're gonna me 7, 80, 90, 98, they're gonna me 8 and 10, 10, 20, they're gonna me 8 and 30, 8 and 20, 30, 8 and 20, 30, sold them 8 and 20, 007, 13, 1, 3. Little heifer, $5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 4, 50, 50, now half, they're gonna 4 and 50, what's that? 450, 50, they're gonna $4, no 4, they're gonna $4, no 4, they're gonna $4, no 10, 20, no 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, they're gonna 5 now, 10, they're gonna 20, 30 now, 40, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 5 and 50, 50, they're gonna 5, 50 now, 60, they're gonna 75 and 70 now, 85 and 80, 90, they're gonna 6, they're gonna 6 and 10 down, 20, they're gonna 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 50, they're gonna 6 and 50, 40, 50, sold them 640 Prairie. 22. Heifer, what are you thinking? 450, 4.5, they're gonna 50 now, half, they're gonna $4, no 4, they're gonna $4, no 4, 3 and 75, 375, 80 now, 75 and 80, 85, 90, they're gonna 3 and 95, 4, 5, 5, they're gonna 4, 5, 10, 15, no 20, they're gonna 4 and 25, 30 now, 5, they're gonna 4 and 35 and 40 now, 5, they're gonna 45 and 55, 55 and 60 now, 5, 5, 70, they're gonna 4 and 75 and 80, 80 now, 5, 90, they're gonna 4 and 5 now, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, no 20, they're gonna 5 and 25, 30, they're gonna 5 and 35, 40, they're gonna 5 and 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna 65, 65 and 75, 75, 80, they're gonna 85, 85, 90, they're gonna 5 and 95, now 95, sold them 590 Prairie. 6-4 Prairie. Two steers. You want to split them up? 550, 550, $5, 5 there, 5 they're gonna $5, no 5, 5 they're gonna $505, 5 they're gonna 5 and 10, 10 they're gonna 5 and 10, 10 they're gonna 15, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 5 and 20, 5 and 20 now, 5 they're gonna 20, 5 and 30, 5 and 35, 40 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 55 and 60, they're gonna 65 now, 5 they're gonna 65 and 70 now, 5 they're gonna 5 and 75 and 80, they're gonna 5 and 70, 85, 5 85 and 90, they're gonna 5 and 90, 85, 95, they're gonna 5 and 95, 5 95, sold them 590 Martin, 590, 5-6. Did we sell Rolex yet? No. We got to be right near the end here. Wannabe? Okay. $3. They're in the bottom of $3, no half. They're in the bottom of $3. They're in the bottom of $3, no 10. They're in the bottom of 3 and 10, no 10. They're in the bottom of 3 and 10. Just spin them around for Clive there. $3.10, $3, 10, 20 now half. They're in the bottom of 20, 33 and 30, 40. They're in the bottom of 50. They're in the bottom of 60 now, 60. They're in the bottom of 50, 60, 350, 60. Sold them 350, 007, 12. Steer $6, 5. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5. They're in the bottom of 475, 475, 50, 455, 5. They're in the bottom of 455, 55 and 60. They're in the bottom of 65 and 70, 70 now 5 now 80. They're in the bottom of 485, 85, 90. They're in the bottom of 490, no 5. They're in the bottom of 5, 495, 5. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 15, 15, no 20. They're in the bottom of 5 and 25, 525, 5. They're in the bottom of 5 and 25. Sold them 520. Prairie, 520 Prairie, 73 Prairie, Heifer, $4, 4. They're in the bottom of $4, no half. They're in the bottom of $4, no 3 and 50, 50 now half. They're in the bottom of 50 now half. They're in the bottom of 3 and 25, 25, $3 now 5, 5. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10. They're in the bottom of 15, 15 no 20, no 20, no 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 30, 3 and 35, 35 and 40. They're in the bottom of 43 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Sold them 340, 007, 340, 129. Yep, 129. Tell me when we get to Rolex in so I can let them know. Little Bull, $5, 5. They're in the bottom of $5. Or is that a steer, Dennis? Buy as you see him, $5, 5. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5, no half. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5, no 4 and 50, 50. They're in the bottom of $4, no 4. They're in the bottom of 4 and 10, no 10, 10. They're in the bottom of 4, 10, 10. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5. They're in the bottom of 405, 405. Sold them $4, 007, $4. 12. Steer it is, 550, 50 no half. They're in the bottom of 555, 5. They're in the bottom of $5, no 5 no half. They're in the bottom of $5, no 450, 455, 65, 70 now 5. They're in the bottom of 80 no 5, 485 and 95, 5. They're in the bottom of 495, 5 no 5. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, 15, 15 no 20. They're in the bottom of 5 and 25, 530, 5. They're in the bottom of 35 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 545. Sold them 540, 007. 71. Heifer, 375, 350, 50. They're in the bottom of 3 and 55, 5. No 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 55, 55, 3 and 55, 355, 5. They're in the bottom of 55, 55, 60. They're in the bottom of 65, 65 and 70 now 5, 3 and 75 and 80. They're in the bottom of 85, 85 and 90. They're in the bottom of 3 and 95, 5. They're in the bottom of $4, no 5, no 10. They're in the bottom of 4 and 15, 20. They're in the bottom of 25 and 34 and 35, 35 and 40. They're in the bottom of 4 and 45, 45, 45, 45. Sold them 440 Prairie. 110 going Prairie. Heifers, 375, 5 no half 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 75, 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50, 50. They're in the bottom of 3 and 55, 55, 3 and 55 and 60. They're in the bottom of 65 and 70. They're in 75 and 80, 80 now, 80 now, 80, 85, 385 and 90. They're in the bottom of 3 and 95, 5 down, 4. They're in the bottom of $5, 405, 5, 10. They're in the bottom of 15. They're in the bottom of 20. They're in the bottom of 4 and 25, 5, 34 and 30, 435, 35, 40. They're in the bottom of 4 and 45, 45. 45 and 50, they're in the bottom of 4 and 55, 55 and 65, 65, 70, they're in the bottom of 4 and 75, 475 and 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, they're in the bottom of 4 and 95, 5, now 5, they're in the bottom of $5, $5, sold them $4.95. Prairie. 110. Looks like they're open, eh? Oh, there you're open. Preg checked open. What do we weigh in here? 937. They're heifers. 454. They're in a button $4 and 4. They're in a button $4 and 4. They're in a button 375. 375 and 85. 90 now. 4 down. 5 10. They're in a button 5 and 10. 15 now. 20. They're in a button 4 and 25. 25 5. They're in a button 4 and 25 and 34 and 35. 4 35. 35 and 40. They're in a button 4 and 40. 40 now. Half. They're in a button 42. Now 40. They're in a button 4 and 44 and 44 and 40. Sold them for 37.50. Prairie. 130. Robertson heifer $4 4. They're in a button $4 and 4. They're in a button 3 and 75 4. Brad 405 510. They're in a button 5 and 10 15 20 no 5. They're in a button 4 and 25 no 34 and 35 35 and 40. They're in a button 45 4 and 45 and 50. They're in a button 4 and 55 60. They're in a button 65 4 65 70 75 75 80 now 80 80 now 5 85 and 90. They're in a button 4 and 94 85 90 85 90. Sold them for 85. Prairie. 7-3. Not yet, no. Oh, maybe this one might be. Yeah. Okay, he wants to tag number. If these are Rolex. Yeah. I can go. Are you doing that? Yeah. Okay. Heifer 450 50. They're in a button $4 no 4. They're in a button $4 no 4 no half. They're in a button $4 no 5 5. They're in a button 5 and 10 15. They're in a button 15 20 no 5. They're in a button 4 and 25 4 25 5 no 5 5. They're in a button 4 and 25 25. Sold them for 20. Prairie for 20. Prairie 73 with an A. $279 here. $279. Little bit of frozen ears. $4. $3.50 50. They're in a button 55 5. They're in a button 3 and 55 55 5. They're in a button 3 and 55 55 and 60. They're in a button 65 and 70. They're in a button 3 and 75 and 85 down 90. They're in a button 3 and 95. They're in a button 4 4. They're in a button 5 5 down 5. They're in a button 405 405. Sold them $4. Prairie $4. Prairie 6-4. 6-4. 319 on the heifer. 319. 350 50. They're in a button 3 and 55 now. 60. They're in a button 65 and 70 now. 5 now. 80. They're in a button 3 and 80 80 now. 5 5. They're in a button 90. They're in a button 3 and 95 now. 5 4. They're in a button $4 5 5 10. They're in a button 15. They're in a button 20 20 now. 5. They're in a button 4 and 25 and 34 and 34 and 35 35 and 40 now. 5 now. 50. They're in a button 4 and 55 and 60. They're in a button 60 now. 5 5 70 now. 75 75 80. They're in a button 4 and 85 90. They're in a button 95 5 5. They're in a button 5 5 10. They're in a button 5 and 10 15 now. 15 20 now. 25. They're in a button 5 and 25 and 35 5 40 40. They're in a button 45 45 and 55 5 now. 60. They're in a button 65 65 and 70. They're in a button 75 80 80. They're in a button 75 80. Sold them 575. Martin 575. Martin 6-8. Martin 6-8. Yeah, 6-8. 6-8. 8 or different owner. 8C. 8C. $6. 6. They're in a button 6. They're in a button $6. No $6. They're in a button $5. 10 10 out 20. They're in a $6. Good. 605 10. They're in a button 6 and 10 15 20. They're in a button 6 and 25 30 now. 5 5 5 40. They're in a button 6 and 45 50. They're in a button 55 60. They're in a button 65 and 76 and 75. Oh 86 and 80 85 90. They're in a button 6 and 95 5 7 7 now. 5 5 10. They're in a button 5 and 10 5 10. Sold them 705. Prairie 6. Prairie 6. Steer. This is a new owner then. Okay. Got a bit of a lump here. $5, $4, 4. They're in a button 4. Just put a lump on there. $4, four, they're gonna button $4, no four, they're gonna button 405, they're gonna button 455, they're gonna button $5.10, they're gonna button 5 10, 15, no 15, 15, they're gonna button 10, 15, 15, they're gonna button, did you do it, Brad? 15, no, sold them 410 Prairie. 410 Prairie 73. Steer $6. They're gonna put $6. They're gonna put $6.05. They're gonna put $6.55. They're gonna put $5.55. They're gonna put $6.05. 10. They're gonna put $5.10. 10. They're gonna put $5.10. 15. They're gonna put $15.25. They're gonna put $6.35. 40 down. 5. They're gonna put 50. They're gonna put $6.55. They're gonna put 55. 55 and 60. They're gonna put 65. 65 and 70 now. 75. 75 and 80. 80 now. 5. They're gonna put me 85 and 90. They're gonna put 6 and 95. 5. They're gonna put 6 and 95, sold them 690, 690, 007, 55. 55, yep. $8, 8, they're gonna put me 8, 8, they're gonna put me 8, they're gonna put me $8.77, they're gonna put me $7, no 7 now, 5, 5, they're gonna put me 7.05, 5, they're gonna put me 7.55, they're gonna put me $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put me 7.05, 05, sold them $7, 007, $7, 007, 13. Die Rempler. Steer frozen ears, $4, 4. They're gonna button $4, no 4. They're gonna button $4, no 4. They're gonna button $4, no 4. They're gonna button 3 and 55. They're gonna button 3 and 55, 55, 55 and 65, 65 and 75, 80 now, 80, 85, 90. They're gonna button 3 and 95, 4. They're gonna button $4, no 4. They're gonna button $4, no 4. 395, 4. Sold them 395. 007, 395. 007, 12. Big old steer. $4, $3, $2, 2. They're gonna button $2, 2. They're gonna button $2, no 2, 2. Now they're gonna button $2, 2. They're gonna button 205, 5. They're gonna button 205, 5. No 5, 5. They're gonna button 205, 5. No 5, 5. They're gonna button 205. Sold them $2. Martin, $2. He had a neck and a hump in his back. Where'd you go, Brad? 12 north for Martin. Martin, 12 north. Yep. 12 north. That is 12 north. North. Those are the ones. It gets a little confusing until you get their own work. But if they want to be, it's kind of confusing off the start. Steer 550, 50. There in the bottom 5, there in the bottom $5, there in the bottom 450, 50. There in the bottom $4, 4. There in the bottom $4, no 4, 4. There in the bottom $4, no 3, 50, 50. There in the bottom 55, 5. There in the bottom 3, 55, 55, 55, 5. There in the bottom 3, 55, 55. Sold them 350, 350, 007, 12. That bull. Little bull. $4. Forward there, the bottom $4, no 5, there, the bottom 4, 5, 10, there, the bottom 15, there, the bottom 20, there, the bottom 4 and 25, 30, there, the bottom 4 and 35, 35, 40, there, the bottom 4 and 45, 50, 5, there, the bottom 60, there, the bottom 4 and 64, 55, 60, sold them 455, 007, 12. 12. You said 9 more. That was 450 or 455, Clive?